Supposed to be able to play Kings.
Yeah. Hey, everybody. We are starting right off the bat here. We have a one-loss side match that's, I thought everyone was starting at 1 o'clock, but it turns out one-loss side was starting at noon. So we're jumping right into a hill match here, and Rudy just broke. We've got Rudy Estoque playing Kings Santee. Kings is from Boise, Idaho. And I got John in here in the booth with me.
I'm here. I got a nice night's sleep, and I'm wide-eyed and bushy-tailed and ready to go. So we after this match, we're going to have a good one. Ernesto Dominguez is going to play
Francis Rita.
Francis Rita, one of the new owners of Jointed Q Billiards, and a very good player. And that will be a great match. So this is Hill. It's a race to 2. They did change it, so we wouldn't be up till tomorrow morning. We drew 48 players, and we'll have a lot of good matches for you today. I'm going to try to hang in there as long as I can, hopefully for all of it.
Did Rudy get himself right there? I think Rudy just got himself there. He was running balls. He got 2 out of that.
This looks. I've heard about Kings. He can play some. Boise, Idaho. The other guy that was going to come down from Boise said he got snowed in.
Oh yeah, you were talking about him yesterday. His name was starts with an R, right?
Huh?
Guy's name started with an R. It was
I can't remember.
I can't remember either.
I can't remember your name. It's funny as you get older, and in spite of my illness. I mean, I've always had certain things I can remember.
Yeah.
I can remember things back to kindergarten and some things, and but names I'm awful. And if it's one I have trouble with, I'm always going to have trouble with it. Look at this shot.
Look at this shot. Yeah, nice.
Nice shot, Rudy. Nice one-pocket shot. Now, see, that hole is pretty much blocked. I think what he's got to do, now we'll see, I heard he could play. He could shoot the 5 into the 8 and follow the cue ball into Rudy's ball is probably the only thing I can see here. Or go off the 13 and draw into Rudy's ball. He's got to try to make Rudy's ball. Or he's done.
Yeah, and there's no kick at all, right? Because the 6 and the 1 are in the way.
The kick is blocked.
Yeah.
The 3-railer, all the kicks are blocked. He might be just trying to combo it out of there, but the 5's not going to go anywhere if he does that. Unless he follows. Let's see what he does.
Hey, John, could you slide in for a second?
Sure. Oh, man, he made a nice shot. 5 stayed there, but it stayed high enough. I don't think Rudy can cut it. Maybe he can. He slices.
If it's cuttable, Rudy can cut it. Yeah.
Yeah, he slices them pretty good.
Yeah.
But he did pretty good with that shot. He might just protect that ball. Try to. It's a dangerous shot because you're going to go into a bunch of balls if you don't make it.
Mm-hmm.
Could, oh my God, look at here.
Wow.
Yeah, you're turning that cue ball loose.
Yep.
Too bad. He made a nice shot. You could have got lucky there and bumped some balls around and got a shot.
Could have got lucky and hit the other side of the ball or something and then move up table.
Yeah. You know what he's going to do? I would shoot
one of these balls in the middle of the table.
The 12 here and go over because the 9 goes, the 11 goes.
4 might even go.
Well, he's going to try to draw back on that 12 and shoot it next, I think. Oops. Yeah. You know, in the back of your brain on a shot like that, you know you're shooting the wrong shot.
And then you just kind of,
Yeah.
you don't really commit
he
to it.
two-stroked it. You
Yeah.
know, he didn't really commit to the shot because I don't think he liked that shot. You know, you're getting a chance to maybe get out if you make the 12 in there. You know, you got to play good shape on that ball, get on the right side. A lot of things, and then he missed it by about 3 inches. That didn't help. But the double kiss and putting Rudy on the rail didn't hurt.
Definitely didn't hurt.
You know, so what's he going to do? He's just going to bank the 13 up
ducking,
and follow down. You got to stroke through it, or it's a scratch angle. Unless you hit it thin. You hit it thin, it's not a scratch angle, and you can bumps. I'd bank it.
What about hitting it real thick and banking it into these balls so they open up towards his pocket?
I would hit it into the 9 and the 11.
Yeah. Okay.
But shooting off the rail, you might lose it and scratch again. You know, I don't know. This guy's liable to take a little bit more time. Nice shot. You can get out of it pretty easy. You can come off them balls and put it down either behind it or at least on the end rail, if he can see enough of the ball. Kings Santee from Boise, Idaho.
Yeah. Ooh, I got to update the game score here.
Rudy Stoke is one of our local action guys. Good player, good rotation player. Didn't play too good his first match against Omar.
Yeah.
But
sometimes it's tough to play good against that guy.
Yeah, Omar plays very well. You know, I would say Omar, Oscar, Ernesto, and Nick De Leon are our 4 best players.
Followed closely by, depending on how good Francis is playing. I know he hasn't been playing as much
Francis
lately.
hasn't been playing that much, but he certainly got, races to 3. You got to, you know, if you can play a little bit, you got a chance against anybody. You got to win, got to win one on your break for sure, and then one on the other guy's break.
Kings is in a bit of a spot here.
He can't evidently he can't
thin the one, and
he's going to try and double him up somehow, I think. And he did. Good shot. But all the balls to his hole are blocked except for maybe a combo on the 13. Rudy's going to just protect his ball. But now he can 2-rail that 3 ball out with the 13 ball, I believe. Not too hard. He just
leave the cue ball down on the short rail.
He just wants to follow the cue ball down on the rail.
Yeah.
You know, he knows how to play. You can tell that. I can tell that after watching a little bit.
He's looking at the 4. Why is he looking at the 4? Or he's looking at the stack. Never mind. I just saw his eyes.
Yeah, no, he's gonna bump that 13. Just he's got to play more cue ball speed than anything, but maybe tie it up. See, froze on the rail. Now Rudy's gonna shoot the 2, block him off again, but he's still. Well, now he can see that 3. Rudy wanted to get a ball on his side, but then he had to hit the ball too hard, and he lost the cue ball a little bit. He can kick. I don't know if he can get by the 4, but he can shoot the 3 in the face and take a chance clearing him out, or he can double him up some more. The problem with doubling him up some more is he's just going to get deeper and deeper in the hole.
Moving. Rudy's going to keep moving balls over.
Look at that.
Wow, turned out nice.
Yeah, no wonder it's Hill.
Yeah,
this guy can play.
Yeah,
nice to see people you haven't seen before. One pocket's getting so popular. As the years go by, they're having a big tournament supposedly next September in The Hague in the Netherlands.
No kidding.
Oh yeah, and a lot of the one pocket, and the guy that's promoting it is he's a very good one pocket player himself, who's the coach of the Mosconi Cup, Europe Mosconi Cup
Mm-hmm,
team.
mm-hmm.
He beat me out of a little money, giving me 9-7 a few years back at Derby City. But very good player, nice guy. And I know that quite a few of the One Pocket Org guys were planning on going. You know, that would be a some of them have family in England and they want to visit their family.
It'd be a great trip too, just to get
It'd
over
be a
there.
wonderful trip.
Yeah.
And I would love to go. I can't travel in my that
Sure.
kind of flight, but I would go to Scotland after because that's where my family history is.
Oh,
and
okay.
my dad came from Scotland, but anyway, they are raging COVID there.
Oh, right.
In
yeah.
the Netherlands, and so hopefully they
a lot of Europe is. Yeah.
Yeah, so hopefully the Netherlands is one of the worst. So hopefully they get that cleared up. This Hill game. Pretty even. Do we know the ball count?
Ball count's 1 to Rudy, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, just 1 to Rudy. How's everybody doing? Good morning. I know it's 1 o'clock, but it's morning for us because we're doing late nights.
Well, we'll see how. There's little Al came in to see. Little Al Romero is still making cues at his shop next door.
Next door, yep.
And he's told me he's got all the business he wants. I play with a little Al Q. They're not very expensive. They play well. Look at that! Another nice shot. And still sells most of them down in L.A. where he was for years and years. And let's see, I'm 82, so Al must be 85, 84, 85.
Wow.
Still can play.
Still can play. He's still spry too, the way he moves around.
Yeah. He walks a lot. He had a stroke a few years, minor stroke a few years back, so he walks a lot.
To get to and from here, he takes the bus and walks. I think he walks a mile or two.
He used to live on my way home, so I used to take him home a lot.
I think I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah, but his son moved, up north of here. They lived in Fair Oaks before.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Brian Lepask, not really any big action last night. I kind of asked around, like Nick DeLeon left because he couldn't find a big game, so he went out and got some food and went to bed. So, and Cat Guest, I like that. Rooting for the out of towner.
Cat Guest, okay.
Yeah.
I've got family in Boise.
A lot of moving in this game.
Well, let's hope they don't get all the balls down table.
They look like they're doing a pretty good job of managing keeping them near the stack right there because a couple of those shots.
This is a very evenly matched game. Look, he's got good speed. Tying them balls up. The balls favor Rudy no matter what.
Sure.
Because sooner or later he can get something and break them up.
When they're tied up on your side like this too, like I've noticed, normally if the stack is in the middle of the table and they're all tied up and you have a shot to break the stack out, usually you're breaking balls towards your opponent's side, right? But
that happens often, so you got to be careful.
Right.
But it looks like, from what I've seen so far, Rudy pockets balls better than this guy. Better than this guy. So he's more confident at this moment. Now here, I'd come off the deuce maybe, but that might be a little thin for him to hit. So what the heck's he playing it off the?
He was straight cutting that ball and leaving him in the stack. That's a nice little shot.
Nice cue ball.
Yeah.
Turned it around here. Except Rudy's got a bank. He's got to jack up and stick it so that you don't foul it. But I don't like that.
Oh.
He got lucky.
Wow, look at this.
Triple lucky. Triple lucky.
Yeah. Adam Stickles, we don't have a number for tomorrow's tournament yet. I can see how many people signed up in advance, but I got to imagine it's close to or over 100.
I used to tease these guys. I've gambled so much with Francis, Rita, and Rudy, and I told either Francis or Rudy, I says, when I come back in my next life I want to be a Filipino because you're the luckiest mothers I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Which I, in my heart, believe is true.
Really?
Yeah. Well, ask Efren. Oh, I'm lucky. I got lucky.
You know what I believe is luck means in this game? When people win and they say they got lucky, I truly believe it, that they did get lucky. Lucky that the situations that were on offer were ones that they knew how to handle.
Yeah.
And the more practice you put in, the more situations you can handle. So therefore, you get lucky more often. It's almost like in poker, right? In poker, aces beat eights over 20% or over 80% of the time, right? And in pool, the more you practice, the more often you get aces.
This is the guy that's trying to get me to send all the information. Read that.
Oh,
Does that
nice.
sound like a guy with a government agency that's trying to send you money?
Yeah, random capitalizations in the middle of the sentence.
This spell, yeah.
What's the last word there?
He forgot.
Just,
and I told him I'm good. I says, thanks for your time. I'll pass, but they're
Yeah.
not giving up yet.
Yeah.
We got to make sure you're the real person.
Yeah.
You know, that you're not scamming us.
All right.
Okay. Here's my bank account.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, see? Nice speed. Really going to be liable to get beat here. He can come up on the. Well, I don't know. He's got to make this 3.
This is
And
This is tough because he's thin enough where he could lose the cue ball up high if he misses it.
Well, he can play speed and just hide it, I think.
And just get the ball close.
Yeah,
if it
maybe
don't go.
it maybe go. You know, a top player is coming up for the 8 or the 14. You know, but
Well, because they're not going to miss.
Well, not this shot,
Yeah.
but he's
Oh, he played inside cue ball to
yeah. So
manage the
you
cue
know,
ball.
I just would do a straight middle ball, and
play speed.
yeah, he can. We're liable to bank the 14 here.
Right, I know. He loves shooting, man.
Yeah, yeah.
There's a lot of traffic to get to the next ball for Kings if he does shoot at the 3 if he's way up table.
Yeah, he's shown that he's a good mover and not a great ball runner.
Mm-hmm.
So this might be time for Rudy to go.
He doesn't get much out of it though, because only the 9.
Well, it depends. If he sticks it, then you know the nine goes.
Yeah.
But then he can come down and get that ball out.
Mm-hmm.
Remove that danger.
While adding pressure, if he doesn't make it, he still adds pressure too.
Yeah, he can put a stroke on it and I think follow it down without. If he hits it bad, he could scratch if he follows it way down. But then he gives the guy an angle to run into the balls. He might be able to get behind it or even make it. The 3. I think he's going to bank.
Yeah, he really wants to. You can tell he really wants to bank this ball.
Yeah, no, this, you know, he's beat me out of a lot of money making these shots.
Little kissy.
Well, okay, now you got to try to get lucky. I'm just going to cut it hard and try to run into the 5 or the 11 and hope for the best.
Oh, really? You're not going to try to go up and down table?
No, up
No.
and down for what? Neither one of them go.
The 15 goes?
Yeah, but that's
too tough. Okay.
yeah. I'm making it and running into those 2 balls and see what happens. I might get a bank on the 14. I might get a straight in on the 11 or the 5. He might come up and try to
Yeah,
see here.
he likes your
That's
shot.
what he did.
He got a shot.
Yeah. Now he got a little bad luck here. He can bank this and hide them balls if he wants. I think you got to go for the 11
I think
here.
you got to go for it.
But from what I've seen, I wouldn't be surprised to see him bank this ball instead. Just put a little inside on it, kill the cue ball. You can't go too far. So he's got the banking lane blocked with the 11. So he's got another. If he don't make it, he's got another. If he does not make it,
Mm-hmm.
my lady's an English teacher. She'd raise hell with me who don't. But was an English teacher.
What am I looking at here?
Yeah, that's what he's going to do, and he can hide. See, with the cue ball. He didn't hit it very good. Now.
Didn't do very
He's
good
got
with the 14
choices.
either.
He can bank the 12 and stun the cue ball and go into those balls. That's what he's going to do. I've played him enough times to have an idea what he's going to do. And all of a sudden, now this is the hitter high and hold 'em shot to take that ball out.
Mm-hmm.
You got to really put a stroke on it. And he's looking at cutting it and going behind. Very dangerous.
Yeah.
Very dangerous.
You hit it too thick,
if
you
it
scratch.
Works, it's great. If you hit it too thick, you're going to run into the 7.
Uh-huh.
Maybe scratch.
Yep.
Big scratch hole here. I would not he'll be shooting this shot. I'd be taking that ball out.
He's thinking that if he cuts it, he runs into that ball, I think.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's a great shot if he has enough confidence in it to do that. So he's going to...
Oh.
No, I don't like this.
Oh, he's looking at drifting into them
looking
balls.
Off the 11. That's for sure going to make the cue ball run into. He just cuts it thin enough. It's a very, that's a very tough shot. Well, the roofer and Chris Gentile are playing. Steve House.
Someone's got one game over there. Oh, unless that's a game from the last match that was played, because it was a one-loss side match last. Adam Stickles, I don't believe that the 9-ball field is capped.
They'll take as many entries as we're lucky here. We have enough tables they can get away with that.
Mm-hmm.
They can play as many rounds outside. They do the same thing at California Billiards. See there?
Yeah.
Yeah. That was dangerous.
He also moved all the balls that he had that were, liable to go in his hole or able to go in his hole.
He's going
to
rifle this 3 in, draw it back, I think.
Even if you miss it thick, you open up them balls that are all tied up.
You got a pretty big hole.
Yeah.
And he shoots, so if he makes it, it's it looks like he's going to roll it. I don't like it. Yeah. I like it now.
Yeah. Good shot, Rudy.
Yeah. Scratches are the death of one-pocket players. And the rail.
Oh, man. Now he can't do anything with the cue ball.
No, not without maybe taking a chance. He's all right, now you just send a cue ball down table and bank it on your side.
Yeah, Jim Rigney, if you want to see the bracket, just go to the page, our page on Facebook, the Post Up page, and the bracket's on there. As well as the book that John was talking about last night, A Game of Controlled Aggression.
Yeah, while we're talking, if you want to be a better one-pocket player, there's 2 things that I strongly recommend. Tom Worth's book, which you can get on the Post-Up page, One Pocket, A Game of Controlled Aggression, and joinOnePocket.org if you're not on there now. It's free. It's all things One Pocket. It's been around for a long time. We've got members from all over the world. You can participate in What Would I Do shots. Look at that shot. That's a nice shot.
Yeah.
He's going to bank the 6th, though. But, you can... videos. It's just full of one-pocket information. It's Only one pocket.
Brian Lepask says Tom's YouTube videos are good too.
The what? Yeah. You can read about all the Hall of Fame OnePocket.org players like yours truly.
You could read about John.
The most recent one. I've got to get a little pitch.
That's right. Yeah.
No, I'm proud of that.
You can brag. You've earned it.
I'm bragging. But it really is a wonderful source of information about OnePocket. And the book is, I believe it's the same price that I paid years ago, $69 for the book. And there's no road stories in there. There's no jokes. It's just OnePocket, pictures, diagrams, and explanations.
Teaches you how to think about the game.
You know, and you have to. He's got a website. You can contact him. Just look up Tom Worth. He's got a website. trworth369@gmail. You can buy the book PayPal. And he's also publishing hard copy. He's a series of hard copies of the book for, I think, a little bit more money as collector's items because the book's gotten so popular. But those are my two suggestions. You want to improve your OnePocket game, you can take months or years off with those two things. This guy can really move. If he shot a little better, he'd really be, But that's, like I said yesterday, there's hunters and gatherers. Rudy's a little bit of both. He's learned how to move pretty good. But this guy is probably a little bit better mover, but Rudy outshoots him. Rudy pockets balls better.
So when you get this, the stack, basically the entire stack moved to your side, what's the game plan here for Rudy?
Well, he wants the guy, to try to get the guy to leave him down table, so you can maybe cut that 9 in and break them balls up or do something. But you don't want to. When you do that, you want a shot where you can send the ball back up table.
And then what about kings? I mean, how do you deal with you got no balls to shoot at?
He's just trying to stay alive right now.
Okay.
He's got the worst of it. He knows it. The way the balls lay. Rudy's going to two-rail this towards the side pocket, follow down, and wait. Hope for a mistake, and just send the cue ball down table. Just like this. One thing you don't see a lot in West Coast OnePocket, except for the really upper echelon players, is taking deliberate scratches. How many games have we watched, and how many deliberate scratches have you seen?
Not one.
And it's a very valuable tool to learn how and where to do. And right here might be time to do it, unless he's banking the 5. See, now he's going to leave a. Come on,
we got it. Come on in. Who goes there?
Yeah.
Hey, Bob.
See, Rudy didn't hit that very good. Now he's got to stiff this, but if he makes this, then he can just ram all them balls out of there. But Rudy one-stroked it. He didn't walk around, look at it, double check the angle,
as Rudy tends to do sometimes.
Well, as everybody tends to do, but this is pretty. That was pretty. That was a pretty critical shot. He could have got a ball. He could have spread the balls open, sent the cue ball down table. From where the cue ball is there. He could have changed the. He could have knocked that. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. He missed it. Double kissed it. He doesn't want. He's got to stiff this.
Mm-hmm.
I think these guys from out of town are making their presence felt. Looks like the guys from Arizona play pretty well.
Yep. Yeah, this guy's on table Table 3 looks to be working hard right now.
Yeah. Well, they came in here and started gambling a little bit with everybody. See,
he's just moving.
Yeah, but he's Rudy can get out of this probably. Maybe not. But even if he sells it out, what's a guy going to do? At the most, he's going to get 2 balls if he played perfect shape on the 8. See, here's another. Take a scratch. No, but he wouldn't
put him way up by the corner pocket.
Yeah. No, I'd kick behind the ball. You're not, with good speed, you're not going to scratch. You might hit it thin and get away with it, but you could go, kick behind it.
I think Rudy's just hoping that this guy
well, he's shown him that he can't
balls.
run many balls.
Yeah, exactly. He's hoping that he moves the balls open and makes a mistake. Well,
oh, my God.
What are we doing here?
Well,
now Rudy's got a free shot.
They're all looking at the shots from the angle that they're shooting. They're not
taking a look at the ball from behind it towards the pocket.
They're not getting, sometimes you just don't get the right perspective.
Yeah.
No, that's going to cost him, if not 2 balls, another ball in the hole.
And pressure. Pressure, yeah, exactly.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you can talk. What's up?
Is this recording everything you guys are saying?
Yeah, it's all going online, yeah.
He flinched a little there. A lot of pressure.
Yeah.
A lot of pressure.
Well, they're hill on the one loss side, right?
Yeah, they're hill on the one loss side. Both had opportunities. Kings has missed.
What, like 4 or 5 balls now?
Yeah.
Easy ones.
That he should have made.
Yeah.
But his moving is really good.
Yeah.
But this is not, all this is going to do is, he's going to come off the 13 and go down table.
And now possibly open up the balls just a little bit more where they're a little more manageable in the future, right?
Yeah. See, but he's 1, 2, and not good speed.
Yeah.
I wish he played like this when I gambled with him.
Yeah, sure, John. You probably got the best of that over the years, right? Well, when you were teaching him a thing or two.
I mean,
yeah.
If you don't have the best of it when you're teaching him, who the hell would want you for a teacher?
Right.
I never was a nut artist. I just kind of like to play too much.
Yeah.
Everybody
Everybody that's been on the podcast that talked about you has said you've always been.
But
been fair.
The roofer beat me 9 games in a row for 51 day. A couple of years, right before the COVID thing started when I was playing a lot.
Mm-hmm.
The next day I beat him 8 in a row and he quit. He says, "I'm not going to let you tie the record."
Nice.
He's a great guy to gamble with.
Yeah.
Anyway, well, what he played Alex for 3,000 a game. What was it? Now, see, he turned everything around there.
Huh.
Nice shot, Kings. Now, what's Rudy going to do? I think he's just going to have to slam the 9 into the 4, the backside of the 4, and force follow it a little bit. Got to be careful if you split them balls up. You don't want to leave a nice bank.
You also got to watch out for kisses in this one too, right? Because you got to make sure you're keeping track of where both balls are going.
I don't know. This is a pretty good shot.
He's kicking behind it.
He gets behind it. No.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
He didn't. If he gets behind there, he banks that ball out a little bit where it might go. This is a whole new ball game now. He's got balls on his side he can protect now. I'd shoot he's going to bank the 8 over and force, follow up. Oh, no, he's going to hide it down here. Yeah. Now they're out of there, and the cue ball's down here safe.
I kind of like what Kings is doing, right? Because he's...
well, if he freezes it on there, it's a great shot.
He's also given Rudy less balls that are easy to run when Rudy only needs 3, right? So
Yeah.
he's taking balls out of play for Rudy since he opened them up.
Did a hell of a good job in here, Collins.
Oh, thanks, Bob.
Oh, I see George Pagalion. I didn't know he was there.
Yeah, George, I think he's winner's side still.
Well, the guy from Arizona just sold out to him. And it looks like he's going to get a couple balls out of it.
How long have you known John?
Oh gosh, ever since I've been getting an open, maybe 6-7 years, maybe.
I've known him,
But
I've known him 45 years, and he's always been the best player.
You hear that, John?
He knows it. He knows how I see it.
He was, when I met Bobby, it was the original California Billiards.
Tell him
And
about
he
him.
knew that I was a player.
Uh-huh.
You know, everybody knew, but they didn't know how good I played. And he looked up, he was playing, he said, "You wouldn't give me 9-7, would you?" I said, "In a heartbeat."
Uh-huh.
Tell him about when I kicked the chandeliers.
He could kick the chandeliers. He could really limber. Kick way.
9 feet high.
9 feet. Oh, yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
We'd bet on him doing that.
I'd run and jump and kick my legs straight up in the air. And I had this cocaine dealer put his hand underneath the chandelier, and I kicked his hand into it, and he had this big purple mark on his hand.
Nice.
You know,
Rudy's got a
John
shot
was
here.
Really good player.
Well, let's see. Rudy, this is dangerous. I think you can slow. See, you can slow
Rudy could
roll
win
with, you can slow roll with a
Yeah.
lot of spin and go over the right side of the 9. You're not going to sell out here. He's going to play pocket speed. See, and he overcut it quite a bit.
Quite a
If
bit.
If he hits a lot more ball, he's probably out. He's had plenty of opportunities. He's keeping this guy alive. He's got to be careful here because he doesn't want to leave Rudy a bank. It's a little dangerous. I like this shot.
Putting him up behind the 11.
He's going to make the 11 and protect the 4. Which he didn't do. Yeah, maybe not. I like if he hits it on the other side and make sure he protects the 4 ball. Now Rudy liable to cross bank this. He likes this shot. Try to run into cue ball down into the 8. It could go sour. Like right there. That would have been sour.
That would have been pretty sour.
Yeah. And then you could always run up and leave a shot on the 8.
He's corner hooked on the 8 now.
Well, he can draw. He can shoot off the 11 and draw under those 2 balls. Pretty good. That's the shot. But he likes to go down table. He's going to get himself in more trouble here. Because Rudy can back cut that 11 and hide the cue ball in the 9. I really don't like this. Shoot off the 11, put the cue behind. Yeah, there. No? He's going to kick at the 6. Okay, this might work. Or you might leave it straight in.
Leave him dead straight, and Rudy needs 3.
Not dead, but... Okay, you can either put a little mustard on it and try to come out. I mean, he's got to go because he nothing else. But okay, 1 stroke, 2. See, he's had plenty of opportunities,
Mm-hmm.
but he was playing the cue ball as much as the ball right there. Now he can 2-rail this into all them balls. Or you don't have 2-rail. He can just, I think he's got to. He's a more aggressive player. He could try to 2-rail the 6. A lot of left-hand English. Get a ball down near your hole, maybe get lucky and make it. But he is not a real aggressive player. That's
going to hurt, yeah.
Yeah, kicking, he's not familiar with this equipment. Now he just bumps into the 13. Oh, shoot the combo. I guess the combo lays pretty good. Or the
One.
Well, he had plenty
There
of
it is.
opportunities. Okay, people, we got a nice match for you coming up. Francis Rita and Ernesto Dominguez. Pops, Oscar's dad. My old friend since 77. When he came into the United States, I met him at the original Hard Times. We called him Chihuahua then.
That's a
we
good
always
name.
called him from wherever they came in Mexico.
Okay.
You know,
Oh, he came from
he
Chihuahua.
came from Chihuahua.
Wow.
Yeah.
And he's light complected. The other Mexican players called him Güero too, which is some kind of slang that they use. But Christ, he was in his probably late teens then. I don't know, 77. Wasn't too old myself. Moro Paez talked me into giving him the call 8. That didn't work out too good for me. We gambled dozens of times over the years. Great guy to play with. He finally got too good for me.
Saw Oscar walking out front. I imagine he's going to announce the match shortly. May as well take some time to let you guys know Oscar's business is ready to go. He's got Golden State Billiard Supply started. One of the main reasons he's a big supporter of this stream. He's able to do tournaments like this. It's the main sponsor of this tournament. Golden State Billiard Supply. Go check it out. It's gsbilliards.com.
Predator dealer.
Predator dealer, yeah.
Everybody here is playing with Predator cues.
Including me.
Yeah. Oscar gave him a good deal on them. And, okay, there goes Jeff going to hit some balls, I guess, while we're waiting.
Yeah, the site looks real good.
This tournament's kind of a tough time of the year for a lot of people, but the 9-ball tournament is going to be brutal. 48 players, not bad for one pocket over New Year's Day. But pool players would rather play pool than stay home and watch football. I hope Michigan wins. My friend Dave Gross, he and his wife Diane, they both went to Michigan, and they get in the Final Four. They're home watching with their Michigan sweaters, their Michigan socks.
Uh-huh.
They live in Colorado.
Nice.
Good player himself, Dave is.
Rowan, I see 1 point still up on the roofer's table. So it looks like somebody's up by 1. And Corey, the shop next door, the Golden State Billiard Supply shop, is open, or it's stocked. I'm not sure if he's running it while the tournament's running, but
Thanks for letting me in here.
yeah, hang out. Brian Lepask says it's 10-3 Alabama over Cincinnati in the second quarter. He's watching the football.
Well, I imagine millions of them are.
Uh-huh.
It's a huge weekend for them.
I haven't been interested or following football in like 6-7 years now. It takes too much time when you get too into it. I get, like following statistics and stuff. It's like I'd rather pour all my time into this game.
Me too.
Yeah.
What's the first place for this?
I think first place was like 1,300.
Cool.
Yeah.
That's good.
Should be on the
We
bracket,
always used to
actually.
figure out, I traveled around playing a lot of, a lot of little tournaments, whatever. And if you're winning, 10 times your entry fee, and you're doing pretty good.
That's real good.
And they always know, all the tournaments in Northern California pay down quite a bit. At least 25%. I bet they're paying down.
Right. Yeah, this tournament they're paying through 12th place, 9th through 12th. So that's exactly 25%. Yeah.
That's fair.
And you don't have to tell them you only got $25. Just say I cashed.
Yeah. $25.
No.
Yeah. Who goes there? What's up, Nick? How you doing?
Good.
Did you find a place to eat last night?
No, not really.
No? What, Taco Bell or
tired of
something?
noodles?
Yeah.
It's warmer in here.
Yeah.
So you didn't play another match last night?
No, I played today when they switched it to race to 2, and that didn't go too well.
Who did you play?
I don't even know his name.
Didn't go too well for him or you?
Me.
No kidding?
Yeah, I'm out.
Oh.
Me
But
too.
hopefully all these races of 2 can go quick so we can get some action tonight.
I'd imagine.
It's not like the old days. In the joint Q tournaments when I used to drive up here and play, we'd play all night long and then play. In
Yeah,
the tournament.
no, man.
Play in the
Everybody's
tournament.
asking for a spot. Like, they gotta play like Alex Pagulayan.
Yeah. Well, he was here.
Well, I mean, you're almost
he was
as good
here
as
giving
him.
one of the best players 11-6 and beat him out of 12,000 last month.
Well,
so
yeah. That's
he's
talent,
truly
yeah.
amazing.
Of course. Yeah.
He's truly amazing. I mean, I've watched it at the Derby in here, and he was a little off kilter in the morning session they played, and they broke even, and then he kicked it in, I guess.
Yeah.
And by the way, we might as well get to this game. It looks like my old friend Ernesto is
Already shooting.
He's already shoot. Oh, there's your diamond table for you. Now he once stroked that too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now he plays opposite hands pretty good. Very good one-handed player. He and I used to play a lot one-handed.
Notice Ernesto broke to this side of the table just like Oscar did, even though they're both right-handed
Well,
players.
He put the table together.
Right.
There's a message there somewhere.
Right,
If no one
exactly.
else picks up on it, it's their fault.
Yeah, that's really interesting.
But I mean, Francis, I know he's not playing a lot anymore, but he's working at the jointed queue and he's working his regular job. But he can run some balls. He's a very dangerous man.
Sit down, Nick.
Oh, no, I'm waiting for my food. I just want to stop in and say hi.
Nick DeLeon, who we had that great match with Oscar, said he's out of the tournament. Who beat you? The second.
I could
don't
look at the
know.
bracket.
Yeah, look at
Do you want to know his name, Nick? I could tell you his name.
I could.
So there's not much action going on in Phoenix right now?
No.
God, what used to be, I used to go to Phoenix and play golf.
Julio.
It used to be a great town to play
Yeah.
golf. Golf was my best game probably for years. And they had, every place had snooker tables, 6x12, the golden cue on Camelback,
You're talking golf on a 6x12.
6x12 or 5x10.
I thought you were talking about like San Jose Municipal.
No. Golf. I grew up playing golf. I traveled the country playing golf.
His name's Julio. Julio got him. John?
Oh, Julio Cereza.
Yeah.
Julio could play.
Yeah.
He was playing one of your cohorts from Phoenix, I think, gambling. 50 a game.
Yeah, Marcelino Montoya, we are on YouTube. Let me post the link, and I'll pin the link if you'd rather watch it on YouTube.
Well, he's turning this around. He's got a nice cue ball. He banks well. He runs balls good. He's got good speed, and I used to give him 9-7, not too long ago, and then at the end I was getting 9-7, but he wasn't liking it too much.
I guess
I probably
not.
shouldn't have put that part up.
Just like I wouldn't like playing you, giving me 9-7.
And yes, but Billy Palmer is here, Marcelino. He is playing.
Marcelino Montoya, why aren't you here? Probably home watching football.
Hey, thanks, guys. I'll
Yeah.
come back later and see you.
All right, Bobby.
Thank you, guys.
Let's see.
All right, this is the first game between Ernesto Dominguez and Francis Rita. This is on the winner's side. This is John Henderson, and I'm with Collins Newey.
Yep.
And we're having a good time, and we'll check back in about 10 hours and see how we're doing.
Right, yeah. I made sure that I've got my water here, stay hydrated so the
Is
brain
it
can
whose
keep
water?
working. That's for you.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Because I brought some pills in case I need them. Natural stuff, of course. Oh, my God. How
Look at
good
this
did
shot.
he hit that?
He threw his hand up like he
Well, he's out.
got lucky, yeah.
He's probably at least 5-6 balls. Now, Ernesto's got a free bank with a safety. Didn't make it. Ooh.
Francis wants to bank.
Now, do you know why they're breaking for the other hole, people? Did that help you out? Decide, he couldn't hit that ball any better.
Mm-hmm.
And he's playing the guy that put this table together. So I suspect he knows which is the best pocket to go to. Yeah, I mean, he probably wins the game there, even with the ball. They were, had a lot of balls that go in his hole. Now the balls will start going up table a bit, maybe. Wants to be careful here. There's nothing wrong with just running it over and blocking the hole. Bumping into some balls here like this. Yeah, he's going to bank the ball and send the cue ball down a little bit. He's still got balls that go, he wouldn't mind hiding that 5 ball, but. Nice shot, but he might be able to bank the 11. I can't see with Ernesto. No, he can't. Okay, he's going to bank the 7 up, send the cue ball down behind the 3 or down somewhere down there, I think.
He can just barely get enough of the 7 here.
Yeah.
The 14 was
Yeah.
big ball there.
Well, I think I'm getting in stroke on my commentating. I felt a little rusty yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah, he might have to.
Look at the speed. Good speed.
Yeah. You might be able to see it. Either make it, cost you a ball. Because if you try to take it out, I think he's going to make it. Try to take it out, big scratch shot. Oh my gosh, you make nice. So that shot is it looks pretty easy, but if you flinch at it a little bit and you lose that cue ball, and it's a huge scratch. And look at all the balls.
You could also hit it too thick and double kiss it or something, right?
Yeah, he stayed down. He stayed down and stroked that ball really good. Now he's got a bank on the 11, maybe. Or if he can see it, just. I think he can see enough of it. He can't draw it, just stiff it, so he can.
It's tough not to sell out of bank, isn't it?
No, he's going to hit it hard enough to do that.
Just to get it on his side.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oscar's going to cross it over on his side, send the cue ball down by the chalk. Now he gets a chance to maybe ram this 6 into a bunch of balls. Or if he wants to get aggressive, which I doubt, he can cross it. But It's only one ball and taking a chance.
Right.
There you go. I played with him a few dozen times too.
I
know
can
what
tell,
he's gonna
man.
do.
I can tell. That's really interesting. Yeah, Ernesto's got nothing that can bank here.
He's gonna just send a. Uh-oh.
That's a big uh-oh.
He got lucky.
Is he going to get a window to make the 5?
Well, 14 is the shot,
Right.
and he got that blocked. You know, you like the little off-angle shot better than the straight-in shots.
Right.
You know, and he now he can shoot the 7 and slide over behind the 4. Well, I guess he's got room, or he wouldn't be shooting it. Come out for the 5. Oops!
No room.
I guess he didn't have room. Yeah, he didn't. He didn't look it over too good either. It's easier to say that up here than when you're down at the table.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you see something good, and you can't wait to shoot it.
You're telling me. I always shoot at stuff. Look at the length of Ernesto's cue.
See, he's not feeling real confident now, right? Either, you know. What's he gonna? Is he gonna cut this? Yeah. He felt more confident cutting that ball from there than the other ball up there.
Look at that cue ball jacked up.
Yeah. And the 4 goes, so he's got to be careful here. He's just going to bank it on his side, I think. I see Teacher Jim showed up.
Seven balls moving quick. Not
Well,
quick
see,
enough.
now he can bank this 14. The 11 doesn't go.
The 4's tied up.
Yeah, he's got the, he's got them balls. He's got them balls out there. It's on the rail. It ain't no hanger, but he should be close. And now he's out of there. You got 2 things. Well, you can leave it there because you got a cross bank where the 14 is, so you can just spin the 7 on your side. Now he's taking them out. Or he tried to take them out. If this ball comes down anymore, he's getting banked at. Free shot. Goes right around, goes around all them balls. Might hit the 11.
Might hit the
depending
11,
on what
yeah.
he puts on there. But if he doesn't hit anything, he's going to have a nice shot on the 14. If he makes it. He did hit the 11. See, I don't like to draw them shots. He put a little stun on it, which, he had awful good speed. See, now he can make this come out a little bit, and if you really want to put a stroke on it, he's not going to. He's just going to try and cinch it and bank the 11.
Tried to get there.
Yeah. Well, I think if you wanted to try to get on them balls, you had to draw that shot, and that makes it a lot tougher than the way he shot it. He had a better chance following it, but he didn't have enough spin on it. I don't know. He's going to have to stiff it. He can.
It's free because if he misses it right, it shouldn't go too high.
Yeah. You have to warp speed that ball to make it. But it's not, not going to cost him too much if he makes it. See, that might have hung up on that other pocket.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah. Well, he's got to move the 12 here.
Tried to take care of all the traffic in one shot.
Well,
Didn't quite.
he wants, them balls were hurting him because we're allowing him to bank balls from the end rail. Yeah, he's going to get a shoot a two-railer now, I think. That's a little reckless.
Hit it pretty good.
Oh, that hole too. What's the ball count?
It is 5-2. Ernesto's got 5.
You got 6 now.
You got 6 for sure.
Oh shoot! I finished this. Oh, there's still coffee in it, but I don't think it's cold right now.
Probably cold, yeah.
I had a big cup on the way here.
Hmm.
I drink too much coffee, but
That ball pretty thin.
yeah, but he hit it. So, is he gonna kick it? Watch this one. He's gonna two-rail it. Well, he's got to play a slow roll, and if he's got good speed, worst case he hides it. If he hits it bad, he leaves a bank, and it could cost him the game. But he's got to. If he makes it, he could get 3 balls, and then he'd have 5.
And he left a bank.
Yeah. And he missed it. Well, he's forcing him to go for this shot. You can zigzag.
You can
maybe
zigzag.
for
Yeah, I was thinking, no, he's not straight enough to juice it up with
two-rail it
inside.
and draw back, but
Yeah.
it's dangerous. Take a lot of control. And you got to come, that's a good shot actually. But now he's going to go and he's going to try and hide him behind the balls. Hide the 6. No. Well, that's makes things interesting. Put him in the tree.
Yeah, Ernesto can't see the 8 either. He's hooked on the 4.
Well, he can see the 6.
He's
and
got to
just
shoot
gonna
at it.
rifle.
And the only reward he gets is
He
pinning
needs one
pinning
ball.
Francis to the wall a little bit more here.
Oh, kicking on this table is very dangerous. How many
Yeah.
times have we watched guys sell out? Kicking a pretty easy kick, He didn't have to knock that ball up on his side. He just could have had good speed on it. But he's going to go up and down, I think. Yeah.
If you're going to run into those balls, it's almost better to have gone into the short rail first instead of directly
I'd make
into
the
him.
12 and run the cue ball into the 1.
Bank the 12.
No, make
Make the 12.
Make
Okay.
the 12 and then try to hide the spot shot. He's got, kind of like that. Now he's got, fairly easy safety. He can just put the cue ball on the other side. But then Francis is going to have a bank maybe. On the 12, you've got to be kind of careful. Or a cut. He got, He's going to bank it on his side. Or make it. Good.
Yeah, he sold out a bank here.
Not hard enough. See, that's the difference between playing every day. Let up just a little on that shot. Could have got another 6 inches, and there's no chance of him banking this ball.
Francis is letting the guy that's going to bank the ball spot it. Ernesto's a fair guy.
Well, what could you do there? There's not any moves there that I know of.
Yeah.
Missed it. No, it didn't.
No. Nope, made it. Ernesto takes the first one.
Ernesto wins the first one. That first shot that Francis hit so good, I can't believe didn't go. Cost him 4 or 5 balls. They're, both solid players. They're going to be a great match. Still got a ways to go. Oh, I should put something on AZ too.
Let's see if Francis picks up on breaking to the right side.
We'll see. You've watched the 2 best players in the joint break for that hole every time.
The guys that know the table's the best too, right?
Yeah, the guy that owns the place and his dad who put the
Yeah, here we go.
Okay, that hole cost me that game for sure.
That's really interesting.
Oh no, better go.
He smacked the hell out of them balls.
Well, it's a good break if that ball don't pop up. I don't, there must have been something goofy going on there.
I tried to make the 2 there, missed it, and gets no jelly. Marcelino, I'm sure that we'll try. If the timing's right and he's in any matchup, we would certainly like to get him on stream, Billy Palmer. All depends on timing and who's playing. I don't want to sell out a bank here, Ernesto. What? He underhit that ball. Francis got to make this bank.
Well, he gets a bunch of balls if he does.
Yeah, puts pressure right back on Ernesto.
Nope. That was his opportunity.
Yeah.
Okay, now when they see how this is blanked out, the video we posted yesterday, all they got to do is click on watch on YouTube, right?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Oh.
What does it say on the...
It says video unavailable. Playback on other websites has been disabled by the video owner. And then it says watch on YouTube.
I could change that. I think I can change that. Let me look at that.
You know, if it's anybody asks if they're, we'll just.
But they can watch it on YouTube, yes, through that link.
I just want to post something up there, you know, because it shows up at the top of the list
Uh-huh.
in case anybody wants to. He's looking for a kick shot. He's looking for something. You had your chance, buddy.
Yeah, it should, if you refresh that page, should be able to show up now. I think I allowed it to.
Yeah.
Go back to here.
Yeah, it did.
No, this if you hit refresh here, it should show up right here. Yeah.
Oh,
They can
okay.
watch it on that site too.
Great. What you gonna do? Don't leave him no thin cut on the 9. Hmm. See, he's shooting, you know, he's trying, but I think he's going to bank the 10. I don't know. No, he's going to 2-rail the 3. He hits them 2-railers pretty sporty.
He does, yeah. I mean, the 2 or 3 that he's already hit, he's hit pretty good. Into the stack.
Yes.
He's got a bank here, right?
Yeah, it's hard to get it down enough. He might, but at least he's going to get a ball close.
Mhm.
He's got to miss the 10, which shouldn't be a problem. I'd like to have the cue ball up a few more inches to be able to throw it down, but I think he can get it over there and hide it. Maybe make it. It's hard to tell from up here. I guess not.
He's going to lose the cue ball, I think.
Well, this is dangerous. He's going to have to. Yeah, he's not going to do it. He's going to knock some balls on his side to 2-rail.
2-rail this into the stack. Oh, no, just move
he's
it
gonna
over.
sell out
Sell out a
instead.
3. 7 don't go. I'm going to keep saying it don't go.
I think it does go.
For your English teacher.
Don't go.
What? Yeah. 7 don't go.
Believe me, she doesn't watch full streams.
Okay. Really?
But my ex-wife does.
Right.
She when I was playing, she would watch them. Yes, the 7 does go.
Maybe it does, huh?
Oh, of course it does. Now he can just stun it out on the 14. And if the 1 goes, we got a little too far maybe. Yeah, he did get a little too far. If the 1, might shoot the 1 now if it goes. Oh, he's going to stun this out too, though. Too hard. See, he's over. I can shoot the 10 now.
Is there a combo? The
No,
8-14?
He's going to shoot the 10. You can't hit enough on the combo, I don't think. Oh, maybe he can. The 6 goes. Or the 10
8-14.
goes.
I think he's shooting the 8-14. Oh, the 1 goes. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, we got bad roll there. Bumped that ball down.
Came out and blocked the 10.
He'll cut the 13 and go into those balls. Getting a little rhythm now.
I think he's got 5. I might be wrong.
Yeah, he'll cut this. Go into the 10.
Nick the 10. That 6 past the 14.
You might shoot the combo. I don't know. I'd bank the 5 and hide it. But I'm chicken. Or you might cross it over and spin it up. But
He's got 6.
I asked.
Yeah, 6 goes. He's looking at it.
Oh no, he's looking.
Oh, he's looking at the combo.
Oh no. See,
Gonna get some jelly here.
Well, yeah, he is, but he just it's the same shot that cost Nick the game against Oscar. They just didn't feel confident with it and rolled it instead of shoot it. That was a pretty easy combo for a good player. Oscar's cutting the 5. Not Oscar.
Ernesto, yeah.
Ernesto. Papa just got back in the game.
Wow, and the 8 and 14 are completely tied up on
not anymore.
On his hole. Wow.
That could have been disastrous for Francis. Worked out okay. Now you're gonna have to bank the 9 down, or is he gonna? Oh, he's gonna play a carom off of the 14, 12 off of that 10. Uh-oh.
Ernesto don't like that pocket. Rolled into the rail there.
So, I can't see the score.
I think it's 6-3. Francis got 6.
Well, he just got to roll this and then bank the 10. Got balls, 2 balls down table, hard to get checked by. I don't think he's going to try to get perfect on the 10.
He looked at the rail like he was looking at punching into the rail behind it.
Yeah.
Wow.
Like that?
You like that? Like that?
See, that ball don't go in the other hole. It rattles. See how it rattles?
Sure, yeah.
Does not go, sweetheart. I'm sorry. My English teacher lady.
Oops.
Yeah. I don't think he's going to scratch. He's going to go, just roll it in the hole. You're not scratching. Unless you come off the 6 and scratch, and you got to hit it brutally bad for that. He's worried about, for crying out loud. Didn't like it. He's still a big favorite, but I was going to mention something before that I asked Tony. I watched Bustamante run 7 and went for a real tough shot.
Ernest?
And missed it, and the other guy ran out.
Ernesto just shot at the wrong hole. Ernesto just shot at the wrong hole.
Well, let's see if it worked.
He just looked down at the balls, and he's hitting his head right now.
He's shaking his
he
head.
just realized
He's
he shot at the wrong hole.
Right, but to get back to my story, Bustamante had run 7 balls against another real good player in one of them big. It was at California Billiards, and I was sitting there watching with Tony Chohan, and he missed it, and he hit it so bad he broke the balls up, and the other guy ran out. And I said, Tony, why didn't he play the score? He had the guy like 7-0 or 7-1. Why didn't he just, that was a really tough shot. Why didn't he just send it up table, and make sure he wins the game? And he says, because if you're playing guys at this level and you have a chance to win the game, you better take it because they'll find a way to beat you. That was, he says, he thought that he could make that shot or he wouldn't have gone for it.
Right.
Uh-oh. But I don't know if he's in. We haven't seen Boosty play in a while. I wonder if he's over for the big tournament. That his one pocket game is right up there with the very best, and he doesn't get the credit he deserves. I don't think. I mean, he beats everybody when he gambles with them. He's fun to play. I've played him in here. 50 a game, 10-7. He just toyed with me when he used to come around here. Well, there's no point in getting aggressive here.
Right. What about stunning the 9 ball 2 rails into the 11 and leaving him right in the stack there?
He's gonna. Here's a problem here. He's gonna force follow this down. He's gonna leave Ernesto a kick into the 12. It looks pretty dead to me. but he's going to try and break them up. And the problem there is you might break them up and leave a bank, or a bank on the 7 if you don't get anything on your side. So
he's hitting the 11.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, he loosened him up and hit him, but Ernesto can bank the 7, probably draw down. Tough shot, or follow down. He's going to bank the 7. Maybe draw down for shape on the deuce. See.
He's low.
Oh, too much English. And he left a shot. He's going to... I mean, it's worth shooting. He's not going to probably miss this. If he might get lucky if he misses the 7 and gets some kind of second shot, but he... Wow. Could have got better luck than that there.
Yeah.
I'd shoot the 12 into the 6. Got a good angle to put the cue ball over on the end rail, and he's just going to fan it and go behind there. Try to freeze on something. Pretty effective. But he could have knocked a bunch of balls over, but anytime you do that, you're taking a chance. This is where you got to be careful around the stack. These guys will kick at anything that looks good and put the cue ball in the stack and maybe make something. Or I don't see anything here. They lay better for a kick for Ernesto's pocket because that 8 looks pretty good. So he's going to ruin that here, I think. Oops. Got a rail.
Yep.
Yeah, nice shot.
Good shot.
Dangerous if you don't hit it that square in the face. Oh, it's kind of tricky. See, I'd fan the 10 back and hide him. Protect that 3, but or the 3 and hide it, bank it out a little bit. Same. Yeah, that's better. Now he's going to have to kick it out.
I'm missing that someone's got a ball. Ernesto has a ball. Oh, no, it's not Ernesto. It's Francis.
Oh, Francis is going to get more than that. See, he got a little greedy there. He didn't take the easy, just kick it out on your side. He tried to get it on his hole. And might not cost him too much, but I think he can, with his stroke, he can come up and get on the 13 and back on the 12 maybe.
Ernesto's laughing about something. Francis doesn't. He put a gesture up like he doesn't like exactly how it's laying, like almost like he's not going to get anything out of this.
Well, he's going to try and get up for the 13, but I don't. He's perfect. But now is a little
testy.
not perfect.
Yeah,
quite,
this
not
is
quite perfect.
If I shoot as straight as Francis, I'm shooting at it. That's for sure.
Well, he's shooting. He's going to try to get the ball in between the 10 and the 6. Might not hit it firm enough to make it, but he did. Nice.
Chris Stewart says hello.
Hello, Chris Stewart.
Thanks for the Thanks for the kind words, Chris. Oh, wow. This is a good shot. Look at all the balls he opened up for himself. Just by rolling the cue ball.
See,
Like 6 inches.
a couple of mistakes, and he's got his confidence back. A lot of ebb and flow in a good one pocket game.
Did he just spot a ball because he didn't get a rail? I thought the one got a rail.
He was standing in front of me. I didn't see it.
Yeah, so Francis has 2 balls down there right now, so.
Oh, there come some of the Markulis family. The daughter.
Yeah, it was no rail.
You might be playing. Is he playing this off a ball? Oh my gosh.
Wow.
That's a nice shot.
That is a nice shot. I just get so scared of selling out.
Well, he can skinny under there, but he might. Ooh.
He knows that pocket doesn't accept balls.
Well, I think he was trying to, hit a little more. But anyway, it was a good shot.
Mhm.
He got out of it, but he's still got more good shots. He's going to have to come. Now, he just might swing at you here.
6 ball?
Yes. Oh, you got lucky.
Wow. Wow.
No, he's still got the
10.
He's still
But Francis has got these balls hanging over his hole, so
this
pressure.
That's all right. Pressure. He's
oops.
He could take them both out, but he got to leave a bank. So he's going to try to, he's going to get some balls here. Now the 8. Now the combo.
Now, dang. Let's see if he...
Well, you can follow it down, see, and not sell out. This one's a little trickier. I think he's going to try and draw back around the 9 and get on the 5. Or he might go up for, I can't tell what it looks like. It's perfectly straight to me.
Hey, Marcelino.
He owes one, right? Yeah.
Yeah, he does owe one. He's got a spot one. Marcelino, thank you so much for the donation. Really appreciate the support.
Now send in a little money for me for the horses. They haven't been running like they're supposed to. Pops can still run these balls when he gets a chance.
So he should have 6 after spotting one here, I think.
So Francis has 2.
Francis has 2, yeah.
He might bank this 11 and just draw. I don't know. I guess not. Too dangerous. Be patient. Nice speed right in the middle of the table. See, by doing that, he should get the first shot at his hole. May not be a real good one, but I don't see any shot unless he comes off the 4, which is dangerous to get back down table. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hit it just perfect.
Well, when I said he was going to get the first shot, I didn't think it was going to be this
Like
good.
that, yeah.
Yeah, I thought he'd, make him a bank or something. So that's huge. From 6, to 5. Because he's got 1, 2, 3. He can maybe get 5 balls here. If he makes this one. Yeah. And if he played it safe, Come up for the 14 now, or the 9.
Yeah.
See, even if you go too high, it looks like the 12 goes. So that's why you go up. Oh, he's didn't stun it. He tried to spin it up high.
Yeah. He
Golden
put a
opportunity.
small BB in his own foot right there.
He'll bank he's liable to bank this.
Ernesto's got a bank here.
This is now. He's going to kick it out or do something here. I don't think he's got to spin around it. He can, but see, there's a danger. So it's 5-4 now.
Correct.
Quick turnaround there of what looked like,
A stomp.
and shoot the 14. No, he's gonna. Pretty dangerous. Now he's in trouble. He's gonna get the 9 over there and spin around and hide behind all them balls, I think. No, he didn't spin it. He just tried to get her down there.
Real close to the rail. That's good for Ernesto.
Yeah, but he could have made that ball.
Mm-hmm.
Got a little gun shy last time he turned the cue ball loose, I think. There's that same shot. He can 2-rail it out of there, but it's dangerous. He might knock the 14 out for a bank, or he might knock it towards his hole. Somebody's got 2 over there where the roofer is.
2-1.
He 2-railing something at his hole. Did you see that shot?
Oh my gosh.
A sick shot. I just having to look up 2-railer, long 2-railer. Ooh. Oh, he's got to shoot the 4 or the 11. I think the 4. He might shoot the combo and stick him on the 4. I don't know. Get the ball down there. That's dangerous. The 4 goes. And I don't think he comes out with. Yeah, he's going to shoot the 4. Try to spin down behind the 10.
Steve's just over there hitting balls.
Oh, he already won?
Maybe.
Maybe that was it. Maybe the 2-reeler was it. He's going to shoot the combo, I think, and try to stick him on the 4. I don't know how the angle looks. But if he gets it anywhere close, it's a great shot.
John, I'm going to have to leave you alone for a minute or two. I got to use the facilities. I'll be right back.
That's what he's going to do. Wow. Now he's going to have to make another combo. Full can be a cruel master sometimes. What a great shot he made. You thought he'd have a shot on the 4. I think the 5 has everything blocked. Just bank the 10 up. Good shot. That'll eliminate any banks and put Ernesto on the defensive. I think. Maybe not. He's going to bank the 11 and leave him down long. That's a good shot. Oh, he hit it good, I think. No? Good speed. Good speed. Just don't get a double kiss and scratch here. There you go. All right, he's going to get everything on his side maybe here. Don't hit it too good, Ernesto, and leave him a bank. Oh, hit the side.
So Francis made the combo.
He made it and tied all the balls up. You know, could have been a game-winning shot.
Oh, no.
The 5 blocked everything. Blocked the 11, blocked the 4. Okay, what's he doing here? I don't...
How'd he hit it?
Well,
He
tell you
lost the
truth,
cue ball.
Tell you the truth, it could cost him. How many balls has Ernesto got?
He only needs 3. Ernesto's got 5.
He's going to go for all of them here. I think he might. Yeah, he's not worried about the 4. He's going to try to run out. And will. Depends a lot on the
Get 2
angle.
straight. Yeah, this is workable.
Oh,
Wow.
no. Oh, my gosh.
Oh, that's like the worst thing that could have happened.
So they both need 2.
And Francis can hit this 14
He
into
tried
the 4.
to cheat it
Mm-hmm.
to get out
Mhm.
instead of just, you know, it's over.
Unless he's on the point.
It's going to double kiss in, doesn't matter. Just gotta
Oh,
hit it
yeah.
with-
Yeah.
except for that goofy hole, but just shoot it down there, and in case you miss, follow the cue ball enough. Yeah.
That's it. Ernesto's counting. Well, Francis pulled that one back. Ernesto was way out ahead in that game.
Yeah. He can, you know, he's a good player. Runs them balls, got a nice cue ball. When he was playing in here every day,
Oh, yeah.
you know, he and the roofer were pretty even.
Mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure the roofer takes weight from him now. Maybe a ball.
No,
No?
no.
Last time I talked, I don't think he plays him.
Well, he went the, you know how, I mean, you know, the tide ebbs one way or the other. I mean, for a while there, the roofer wasn't playing very good, and Francis was beating him out a lot of money. And, you know, playing 200 a game. Not a lot of money, but,
Yeah.
you know, didn't, you know, but Francis, you know, he finally gave up because he started off spotting Francis. Look at this.
It's the second time he's hit that
He
ball
got
so
lucky.
thick
He
that the
got
ball
lucky.
came out. Yeah.
But, and then it got to where the roofer was playing real good. He was spotting Francis a little bit. You know, it's gone back and forth.
Yeah.
That's the thing about this place.
Yikes.
They it's an action place, and there, everybody's looking. There are a few guys in here looking to steal. We won't mention any names, but you can get a fair game here and bet what you want. Usually within reason. And if you want to bet real high, then there's always Oscar, and you better be a monster. Here's our friend Rico back. I don't see any hot chocolate.
No. That's what I started my day with today. It was so good last night. So they're shooting in the other holes this time.
Ooh, not quite enough. Tough shot. Here comes Chris Cruz, the man in black. We've got some pretty fair managers here that play
That play good, yeah. Oh, speaking of them, they're going to play the first Friday night fight main card on the 7th.
Who's that?
Carl and Chris are going to play.
Each other?
Each other, yeah, as the main card, yeah.
Yeah?
That's going to be fun. They're not going to put a bunch of money behind it because they're such good friends and they work together, but they are going to make some entertaining gentlemen's bets. They're still working on what the stipulations will be, but it's going to be fun.
Well, you guys have got the bad break here. You guys have got the free stream information. They do this every Friday night.
That's right, yeah, every week.
Starts at 6.
6 o'clock. We do ideally 3 matches. We'll do a couple of, I treat it like a UFC fight card, so we do like a couple of undercard matches where the skill level is not quite as high, but they're getting their feet wet and trying out some money matches.
Might be 9 ball, might be 1 pocket.
10 ball, rotation, yeah. So we have a blast, I'll tell you what. It's a very casual atmosphere. Anyone that's in the room that wants to come in the booth and hang out and talk smack about the players, it's fun.
And it's free unless you donate.
Right. And if you do donate, we're using the money to create more action. So for instance, we actually did our first $1,000 added event where this was a couple weeks back on the 17th of December. We, with money that I raised on stream, did a little $1,000 tournament, no entry fee for players that had already played on stream. They gathered support from their friends and family, and the winner of that tournament, Adrian Prasad, the 14-year-old kid, won $500 in that tournament.
Now, Ernesto, I don't know if you could call that a bad roll, but it looked like he was going to run a bunch of balls there.
Yeah, just overhit it a tad.
And this is we got away with that,
Oh my
kinda.
goodness. 10 balls.
But now he
usable.
Okay, yeah. Francis broke for the good hole too. He learned.
I'm gonna have to ask Oscar specifically why that hole's better on this table.
Well, there's usually one hole that's better, and that's one of the things you learn when you go in a strange place. You see who the regular guys are breaking for, and if they're if they're breaking for the normal break right-handed guy for the left-hand side and the other way around. But when you see them breaking for the opposite hole,
that's got to tell you something.
Yeah, and we've noticed just in the few games we've watched here that this the hole on the bottom left hole plays a lot tighter. More balls will hang up, especially pocket speed to the table. Okay.
Ernesto was hoping to get the cue ball a lot deeper on that shot, I think.
Yeah. He's going to go for this bank. No, he's thinking. No, maybe I think he is going to go for it. Your cue ball runs into the 12. I mean, it's you're gonna have to get lucky here, not to leave something, but it should be close. You'd think. And he hit it. See, he let up on it. He hit it well enough to make it.
Yeah.
But if you look down table, nothing went after that.
Right.
That was not, that was not a
ideal.
well thought out
Yeah.
shot. Now Ernesto, what can he do? Can he draw into the 7 here? Probably.
Shoot the 12 first?
No, he's going to shoot the 3 into the 7. I think he's going to try to stun it into the 7.
Or get down below these balls.
No, he tried to go. Well, if he'd have gone down a little more and got on the 11, he'd have been off to the races. Now he's going to 2-rail the 14, I think. Stick the cue ball. He doesn't like it. He's going to end up doing it anyway, I think.
Nestle him.
You just take him out? Boy, I don't like... Yeah, I guess that's okay. Fan off the 8, so the 9 goes. Put the cue ball down here.
Hey, Bruce Treziz? I don't know how to say the last name, but thank you so much. Another donation coming in. Appreciate that.
Hello, Chris Swart. I didn't see you up there, the owner of California Billiards. Hope you're doing well. Saw a nice picture of you and your family for the holidays, I think. In fact, I'm sure I saw it. When are you going to have another tournament? You got to wait and see what happens with this COVID crap, I guess.
You say COVID makes me want to cough.
He's had, some of those summertime tournaments, beautiful tournaments. POV comes up and streams them. Yours truly gets to do his favorite thing anymore and commentate.
Hang out, watch pool, and talk about it.
Yeah.
Foch Garcia finally clicked the follow button. How you doing, Foch?
Foch, when are they POV's gonna do a story about you, you said. When is that happening?
I heard that he's been doing on dialysis for...
He brings it with him when he comes to tournaments. He's
Wow.
an amazing guy. He makes beautiful cues, by the way.
Yeah.
I haven't seen Frank Almanza's name on here. I hope he's watching. My old buddy Frank Almanza, known him since the 60s. We were the best players around LA that had jobs back in the day. That was the reputation. And he was a little bit better all-around player than me and a lot smarter than me. Because I just like to play too much. But he still plays good. He lives in Arizona now. He lives in one of those Del Webb facilities where they've got a nice pool room on site. They got snooker tables, billiard tables, pool tables. Uh-oh. Got away with it, I think. Chris Schwartz says California Billiards is going to have a big one in the summer. And they add a lot of money to those. They get the top guys there. I had the good fortune of doing a commentary of the last match of Tony Chohan and Dennis Orcullo for $50,000.
Mm-hmm.
And that was unbelievable match to watch. Speaking of this match, our young straight shooter has got a chance to run a bunch of balls again. How many's he got?
He's got 2. Well, 3, sorry.
Well, he's going to have 6 pretty quick, I think. Oops, no. He
underhit the hell out of that ball.
Well, he just should have stuck it on the 5 and then went uphill. Now he can go. He could probably make the 5, but he's not going to get another ball after it unless he goes down for the 7, and it's not going to work.
He's looking to see if he can spin it with outside. That's a tough shot.
Anytime you're going outside on this shot,
it's so tough.
You reduce the chance of making it quite a bit. Take your balls, and he might bank the 1. He's looking at it. No.
He wants to run into the 10 ball.
He runs some balls. He made bad position. Now he's going to stick his neck out. He might just go up and down and place. Just take the ball or run into the 11 would be nice. But see, that he's just lucky he didn't get a little funny rub there.
Yeah.
Yeah. That shot's probably an 80% shot with inside English. He could have gone down on the 7.
Right.
But if you got a bigger ball lead, he might have done it. Now he's looking at banking something. He wants to go for something. What's he gonna do? Fan off the 12 and spin down. Make sure that them balls go. Good shot.
Opens up the balls that were tied up.
Yeah. Well, but you're still I don't know what I'd do here.
Punt.
Nice cue ball there. See, when you get that cue ball on the rail and the balls are up table, it's pretty hard for him to find something to get back table. You might come off the 5 and come back down, but there's a lot of danger there. So you're going to leave some kind of a bank maybe. He's going to do that anyway, I think. Good shot if he gets down
Cue
low
ball's
enough.
rolling. It's rolling.
Good shot.
Yeah.
That's a tough. That was really his only option that I could see to try that. Now he's going to be on the rail again. No, he didn't. He just shot that a little too hard.
Francis is trying to reduce Ernesto's monopoly on the balls.
Yeah. Don't break that 10 up. He's got too many balls together.
Yeah.
What's he doing here? I don't particularly like this.
Almost given a freebie.
He did. If the cue ball's going to run into the 7 on the right side, so he's not selling out anything.
Wow.
He didn't hit it hard enough. He hit it good, but he didn't hit it hard enough. Little soft kick behind here. Don't try nothing goofy. Like this. It worked. They're both shooting for lookers. I still can't wait to get to the shot. He's right in there and missing. No. See, he's got a free shot here. Doesn't matter. You can put that cue ball way over there. Can't reach it is the problem. I'd use the rake and bank it down, but. Left him a 2-railer. Follow it down. up it out of there. Oh man, he put a nice stroke. That's a harder shot than it looks. Put a nice stroke to get around that ball. You could double kiss and scratch. Nice shot, Francis. You always hit him right at the hole when there's a ball in the way. Now he's going to get
5. Yeah.
he's going to get shot at here. I think.
Yeah.
Got the 5. He's going to leave something, but it's a game winner probably for him if he makes it.
Francis needs 4.
They're right there.
It's a good shot.
He's going to draw it around 3 rails. No, I guess not. He's just going to go with it. I guess he can get in front of the side pocket here.
Looks like it, yeah.
Yeah.
Just
Got a
needs
decent
these 2.
angle on the 10. Needs 2 more.
Yeah. This is for the match.
Yeah.
God, he shoots so straight. And
Oh yeah.
dead center ball too.
Old age and treachery got beat by youth and skill.
Age and treachery. I like that. All right. Well, I'm going to go take a look at the bracket and see what we might be having come up here
we'll
next.
Find out what's going on next.
I'll leave the score up there. Jared Bettini in the chat. Haven't seen you in the chat in a while.
Who's that?
Jared Bettini.
I don't know. Do I know Jared? I don't
He's
know.
I think he's one of the guys that Carl's known for a long time.
From
In
Nevada?
Reno, I think, yeah.
Carson City. That's where Carl, I think, was from.
Are there a couple players from Reno? I haven't seen them. Or I don't know which ones, actually.
I thought I saw Billy here, but if you know, but maybe he was just down here visiting. I can't imagine anybody getting down here from Reno in the snow.
This last week has been insane, yeah.
Well, I mean, I watch them in downtown Placerville. That I had to get a new battery, and I called Auto Club and I says, you know, you want to come out and bring a battery in case mine's no good? And he said, they said, you got no chance.
Nope. Yeah.
He says, all of our resources are up the hill.
Right. Yeah.
You know, and it just dead stopped all the way to Tahoe. Why people would go out in this kind of weather and think they could get there. Anyway, we're taking a little break right now. We'll find out who the next match is. That was a nice match. Francis looks like he's hitting them pretty good. Nesto always plays well. Everybody makes mistakes here and there. Francis runs the balls very well. And I'm going to take a break for a little bit and go down and say hello to some friends.
right, folks, it's looking like a bit of a waiting game. They're moving through the one-loss side so that they can catch up to the winner's side, and all the matches are playing right now. So we're waiting on a couple matches to finish. So it looks like it might be about anywhere between like 15, maybe 20 minutes or so. John's going to grab some food. I think I'm going to grab some food too. I can maybe turn the camera to another table here. Let me take a look. Robert Aldana is playing Chris Cruz on the table next door. I think I'm going to turn the camera over there, let you guys watch some, watch these guys go back and forth at it, and we're going to grab some food. So let me do this. No, that is actually Eric Kraus, it looks like. Let me see. Yeah, Eric Kraus beat Aldana. So let me get these names in here. I'm gonna leave the score and ball count off for the next little bit, and I'll put like a little message up in the top left corner. And then I'll be back after I order some food to keep you guys updated on the score and ball count here. So the names here. Oh, wow! Carl finished his game, so it's actually going to be Carl Wilson and George Pagulayan on stream. That's great. Yes, Kat. Kat, I'll post an update on the bracket probably after this match. We're down to 8 players on the winner's side, and after this match, I think we'll be down to 16 players on the one-loss side. So once we get there, I'll post an updated bracket. Yeah, no problem, Kat. So it looks like George won the lag already. That's right. George's a good player, but Carl has the experience. Carl definitely has the edge and experience in this game. Okay, I'm gonna go order some food real shortly. I'll be back in about less than 2 or 3 minutes, and I'll hang out with you guys. John's taking a little break. He's gonna eat some food. So you guys got me hanging out solo for the next little bit. So yeah, I'll be right back. Here we go. Someone's got one below. I think it's George. No, that ball was spotted. Oh, never mind. He put it up in the tray instead of down below. Thank you. Thanks, Michael. Okay, I'm going to be back in a flash again. I want to make sure I open a tab. So, John, I'm going to buy John's food. So, I'll be right back. Okay, we're good. We are good. Looks like the ball counts the same. Okay. Guys are just moving. John was just out there ordering his grilled cheese. I just ran into Jim Fabianar. He's hanging out today. Hopefully I can get him up in the booth. It'd be really cool to get the two of those guys up in here talking about the game. I'll just sit in the back and they can talk. We'll see. So Carl's in the right pocket. Looks like he might have a ball to shoot at here. He's pulling out southpaw. Carl can play left-handed a little bit. He didn't get low enough on the cue ball, though, I think, because he was shooting left-handed. Dang. That'll even up the ball count. Oh, George has one. That's right. I got to update that. Never mind. Looked at the 9. It's a cuttable ball, but it's super dangerous. I don't think he's cutting the ball. He's maybe looking at moving the 12. He is cutting it. Wow, that turned out real nice too. Coming off the 8 ball there. Nice shot. This is a one-loss side match, so it is actually a race to 2. That was a tough shot. That was a tough position. But I think that puts Carl at 2. He owes 1. So he's got 3 below. He's going to be spotting one after this shot. Maybe just hit the 5 into these other balls right here and move them over towards his side, maybe. Or just take the 6 out of there and bury him on the 5. I'm not going to pretend like I know a ton about this game like John, but I'm just going to guess. Oh, George got down real quick. He must be punting. Just going to try to freeze him on the 8. Carl spotted his ball, but he forgot to move his coin. Carl forgot to move his coin. He just walked by it. George is a nice guy. I don't think he's going to do anything funny unless he genuinely thinks or genuinely forgets that Carl spotted the ball. George is a great guy. George is doing a lot of punting here. He's not going to get much out of that from Carl. Carl's not one that's liable to make mistakes when moving balls around. He's looking for some kind of bank here. He's looking to see, I think, where the 7 goes. Maybe bank it long, and we're using the 14 to bank the 3, huh? He's got options. He's got a lot of options here. Thing that's tough about using the 14 to bank the 3 is it makes the cue ball swing way out to Carl's side of the table. So he's just going to punt. He might move his penny here. Yeah, there he goes. My food's already ready. That was fast. Good cue ball there. Oh, maybe not good enough. This I think this 9 goes. I mean, it's close to a kiss, but I don't think there's a kiss. Should maybe be able to follow the cue ball. Oh, he just takes it out. This game's moving up table pretty quick here. We might be settling into a long one here. He clipped the 7 on the way in and sells out a bank to George. Pretty good shot. Cue ball, lost the cue ball. Went a little long. 7's makeable, but it doesn't offer any position to the next shot. But at least maybe he can get another ball. Yeah, he was trying to get position on that 4 ball. It makes that shot so tough. So George has got 2. I'm going to, they just called my burger, so I'm going to go grab that. All right, guys, I'm going to mute the mics and turn off the webcam so you guys don't have to treat this like a mukbang, and if you don't know what that is, then don't worry about it. I'll keep the ball count updated and keep watching the match here. But I am going to eat. We're back.
All right, we're back after a nice lunch.
Mm-hmm. Carl had a good run at him there.
Yeah, he did. He let up again on that. So combos. Everybody seems to be letting up on the combos. Carl's a very good straight pool player. And George could have got a little luckier there unless the 8 goes, which I'm sure it doesn't. But that doesn't mean it doesn't. Well, he's looking at, I don't think so. He's going to kick the 3.
Ooh, he's stretching.
I asked George one time, I says, are you and Alex Pagalian related? And he says, we're all cousins.
Yeah. Everybody on them islands.
I should ask him, I says, are you Canadian too?
Mm-hmm.
Carl's a manager here, good player, good all-around player.
He can be a really good player if he's playing all the time.
Yeah, well, they're both working, just like the other, he's undefeated, but Chris Gentile, other manager. I think Carl was tutored by Bobby Hunter.
Spent a lot of time with John Schmidt, too.
And John Schmidt, Carson City.
And Jeanette Lee.
And Jeanette Lee.
He's been around. He was the first podcast that we did. It was a shorter one, like 30 minutes. But if you want to get to know Carl, go check out the podcast.
I think I can lie for at least an hour and a half.
Uh-huh. All
Somewhere down the road, we'll do one.
right. George concedes
1 to
that
1
game.
on a race to 2. We did change it, folks, to the losers or the one-loss side. We don't like to call it the loser side.
Yep.
We did,
Unless Chris Gentile gets over there, you can call him a loser all you want.
he's probably betting football. I understand he's a huge football bettor.
Yeah, sports guy, definitely.
Big sports guy. And there's a lot of big games today. I guess Michigan's hasn't played yet. Who's this playing? Is that Alabama? I can see the colors. I can't see. That's 100 yards away.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, this is a huge game. Whoever wins this game, still in it. And whoever loses, waiting for the 9 ball.
There's a really good chance that we're going to be watching Oscar Dominguez play Amar Kang.
Oh, I'm pretty sure we will.
Yeah. They're one of the next winner's side matchups.
This is a little tricky here. See what I mean?
Wow.
Well, it could.
10 goes, I think.
Well, he's going to have to spin it and get farther than you know what I like to do on this shot. I used to shoot real hard with right hand spin and go 2 rails and come down on the 13. But he likes to soft stroke them. But see, he got himself. See, if he'd have really wrapped that with more English and he got a good angle, he could have got down real close to the 13. He's still going to have to shoot the 13, but it's certainly not a hanger anymore. But that's why he's got a job.
That's why he's got a job.
He's a music teacher, I believe.
I know he's a teacher.
Yeah.
Lindy says Oscar and Amar, that's exciting, getting the popcorn ready. Mm-hmm.
Hi, Lindy. Are you coming down today at all? Or are you just, I know you're not working. You're home watching football. trying to talk her into playing in the 9-ball.
She's been putting in a lot of practice.
Her game's really improved quite a bit. She's worked hard at it. Most women, when they start off, and she was one of them, like to hold the cue way back. And they're shuffleboarding the shot instead of, in pool, just like golf and baseball, you got to break that wrist.
You got to come through the ball
to get the maximum out of it.
Yeah.
She's come a long way. She works hard at it. She plays in league. They're starting their BCA league here, aren't they, this month? Hard times.
Yep.
Hard times is.
I'm going to be playing in that BCA league, actually.
Yeah. I've played in a BCA bar league in Placerville off and on for years. It was kind of fun to get out, have a couple of beers, but it just is no fun. Some of them guys are so serious in them bar leagues. They're playing some old gal that can't run 2 balls, and they'll hook them to get ball in hand, run out on them, and, but I mean,
What are we doing here, George?
He thought he was going to bump hook it. But he's going to lose a couple balls here at least.
Got pretty straight. Maybe enough to punch it over to the 7.
He can slide over. He's got to be careful going all the way over. You don't want to scratch trying to get on the 9. Takes a little bit of a touch. I'd try to just get straight on the 7 and draw back. Oh boy, he overdid it.
That's called lack of practice right there.
Yeah. But, if you want to play good, you got to get rid of that stinking job.
Yeah.
Which I don't think Mama will let him do. So. Nice to see Roger Estelle here. He said he was busy yesterday working, so he couldn't come last night. But and nice shot.
Yeah. Carl got a couple there. Yeah, it's 2-1.
Without
problems.
He's he can play so good and he can play so bad. Kind of like
me.
Kind of like most of us.
Yeah.
I just want to play good all the time. I had a nice little streak before, COVID shut us down before with the, monthly tournaments. I think I was played for the hot seat like 4 out of the last 6 monthlies. I was playing good. 81 years old, 80, I don't know.
That is something, John.
They hated it because every time I made the hot seat, I'd yell, "Hot seat Henderson did it." You got to rub it in a little bit. Teacher's starting to play again. He's a little bit. He says, "I'm waiting until you and I can play some more." What's he doing here? Oh, he's cutting it in. He's got a free shot. You see, he's just shooting center ball, people. He's not trying to put a lot of inside English and spin down. He probably should have been a little closer than that. But now, here's a shot I watched Ronnie Allen shoot 1,000,000 times. Spin the 10 with extreme English and run the cue ball into the 8. If you make something, game over. George is trying it.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's a cool shot.
It's a great shot. It becomes standard one pocket fare anymore. And if you buy one pocket, a game of controlled aggression, you'll learn lots of shots. Just get on onepocket.org and you can find Tom's website. He does videos, teaching videos. He's a great asset to One Pocket to improve your game if you want to become a better player, as is onepocket.org. We have regional tournaments all over the country. They get quite a few players. You meet, you get to meet the players. Seems kind of cliquish sometimes, but you got to participate.
Sure, yeah.
And once you participate, you'll get to know the guys. And okay, it looks like I didn't see who won down there between King Santee. We have a little action going for quite a bit of money. Two of the guys, the roofers, playing King Santee from Idaho, who we watched play here, and I was very impressed with his moving, but I don't know that the ball pocketing ability that I saw was good enough to fool with the roofer, but we'll see. I've been wrong several hundred times before. So this is
I think
he's gonna put it on his side or make it. I can't see what he's gonna do. Okay, he's trying to kick and hit the 9 or the 7. And now he's gonna be behind them balls. See, if you don't hit that bottom ball
and stay behind it.
Now, George's shot here, I don't know what he's gonna do. But see how he walks around the table, people? That's very important to see the angle. He's going to come off of that. He's going to break him up and freeze on the 7. I guess he couldn't. Oh, he saw something I didn't see, which is, wow.
That was effective.
Well, it's effective for a minute, but
Yeah.
if he's froze behind the 7 now, as he should be, he can either kick or he can come off of this ball. If he comes off the ball, he ties balls up going to his hole, so that's not good. But I don't think he can get enough juice on it to kick. He's got to come off the ball. But if he gets, yeah, a little harder, another inch. George is a lot more liable to go off the air in some shot than Carl is. Oh my gosh, he hit this awfully. It's going, I think.
No.
No? He was standing in front of me. He didn't jump out of the way quick enough.
Not quite.
He can two-rail this out of there. He hit that ball very nice.
He did hit it nice. It's a really small pocket with where the 15 ball was sitting.
Oh, you're going to get shot at again, I think, if he can see enough of the 2 or the 13. Now, if you really got a big stroke, you can bank the 13 and spin around the table.
Every time I try that shot, I come up about 4 feet too short.
Well, oh, he might draw. He's going to try and draw it. Not a bad shot. Got a good enough angle. He can stun it and kill it. It's a nice shot if you closer to the ball and make a good hit, make a good. This is a little bit of a distance from the ball there, but it looks to me like that's what he might be doing. Left-hand English. He played pretty good speed on the cue ball.
Randy, Aldana's game is over. Somebody won 2-0, and I'm not sure who it is.
Well, he was in tough, but he's a good player sometimes himself. But Chris Cruz is tough. And Chris Cruz, well, it ain't like there's no tournament director to run up and he's got to go out front. Oh, he must have won. I did a fist bump with Mike DeWeese, the attorney. So it looks like he won. A lot of good players out, you know. Some guys forfeited. About four. You said 4 or 5 guys forfeited. Where I was talking to Des, and she says, why did you sign up for a 2-day tournament if you didn't plan it? But like Hugo, he's going to stick around if he's on the winner's side. But he's either going home for action, or he's an action guy more than a tournament guy.
Skip was a forfeit as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, he's probably disappointed. Somebody beat him that I wouldn't think could beat him, but that's why we play in these things, people. This hole is just brutal. You just look like you're going to hit the rail, and it's hanging up. He hit that ball really good, really nice. Okay. George's weakness, I know when I used to gamble with him, he's very imaginative, and he's one of those players that likes to invent shots.
Me too. It's how do I say it? It's the way I make the game fun.
Well, Corey Deuel likes to do that, and he can imagine some pretty good shots. But I've watched him imagine himself out of 2 U.S. one pocket
He imagined
titles
himself out of the title, yeah.
against Orcuyo one time. I mean, he had him beat and shot. I don't know, but he's been one of the best one pocket players in the United States for many, many years.
Mm-hmm. Remember the year when he won the Chuck Markulis one pocket? for $2,000 and bets the whole thing against Shane.
1,800, I think it was, but
something.
Shane went up and says, "You got the 7 for the."
No, he gave him the 5-6 in 10 ball.
Is that what it was?
In a race to 15, and beat him like 15-5 or 15-6.
And I'll never forget it because that was the year I beat Shane in the one pocket tournament.
And that was That was before Shane realized that one of the pockets on the stream table had like a funny curve on one of the faces, and he had no problems running out against Corey Deuel that night. But the next day he heard that one of the faces was funny, and he couldn't run out on that table anymore. Because every time he shot at that pocket, it would bobble.
Well,
and hang up.
I mentioned it last night. My first derby, it was Shane Van Boning and Earl Strickland in the finals of the one pocket tournament.
Right.
And it was long rail bank run out. Neither one of them could spell one pocket, but they didn't have to.
Matter, yeah.
They just shot everybody's whatchamacallits off.
Yeah.
All the way to there.
Cajones.
Race to 3. And they, never none of them missed a hardly ball. And Earl got kind of a bad roll not to win it. He made a nice shot and went into a bunch of balls and got tied up.
Yeah.
And if he'd have got loose, it'd have been all over. You had to see him play in his prime. And he still is an awful good player, but
yeah.
When he's playing good, he always looks like he's just practicing. He's so loose. But he's got his little idiosyncrasies. Look at this shot. Woo-hoo! Too bad you didn't cover him up, because now he's got a chance to
get that 4 out of there.
Get it out of there. And Earl, I think Earl was here one time with or they give exhibitions together, and he's supposed to be great at them, Well, we're seeing a little one pocket now from these guys. Hill. I don't know. What's the ball count?
3-2. Carl has 3.
Oh, that's dangerous what he did. But he didn't protect his ball.
His one ball, yeah.
What I like to do let's see what he's going to do. He's going to. You don't have much control drawing it, and you're going to stiff it. And he jumped a little anyway, and he got extremely lucky.
Holy. I'm not even sure Carl can see the 7. I'm looking at it down the line.
If the deuce is not froze, you can just roll up on it and freeze it, and you can even do that anyway. But luck plays a big part in it sometimes. It's a tough shot to. Oh, you know what he can do? I guess he can't. I was thinking, he's too close to the ball, but he can shoot that long three railer, and just if he can clear the deuce out and leave the cue ball there, Georgia's not going to try to cut the 11.
Yeah.
Well, he's going to bank at one rails and draw it back. Good shot. I think that's about as good as any. You just don't want to leave him too good on the 11.
Left him pretty good. Oh, did he make the ball? He made the ball. Oh my gosh.
Nice shot, Carl.
Yeah.
If you could have got him back on the rail, it would have made it a lot better. But he might not get penalized too bad here, because unless George. Oh, he's shooting the combo. Okay. I don't necessarily. Yeah. Well, 11 goes. If he gets up there, he's shooting for the 3 next, or what's he doing? I guess he knows what he's doing. He's gonna get it.
Some fireworks in this one.
Yeah. This is it, isn't it?
He's got 5. So this is 6.
Oops. See, when you run balls, you just start picking up speed. He's still liable to get out, but you made it a lot tougher on himself. Made it a lot tougher on himself by not taking the time to look it over. He could have got anywhere. Drew back, do whatever, and just got up and whacked it. He's going to shoot it anyway, of course. Still a high percentage shot. But.
And he missed the 2.
But.
You using the big pocket and crossing the 15? Or just shooting it?
I think he'll go down so he's got a little. Oh, nice shot if he gets by it. Well, he can get it out of there use the rake. Oh, he's left-handed. He can do left-handed too. It's your game ball, George. You could have took a little time, so you're next to your game ball. Now you left him a possible crossover or bank around it. That's probably the shot. You can bank around it and follow. Hello. How'd he hit it, folks?
We have a game. Carl's got a chance.
He's got a good chance. You got a great angle to get up table. Should go down at least to the last ball, maybe not even there. Okay. Roofer's got him 1-0.
Missed
Oh
it.
no. Oh no, Carl. So George is pretty bold. He's liable to just bank this 11. Because you don't know what's going to happen if you shoot the 11 into the ball. Oh, he's going to cut it? No. You can cross it over, I guess. I don't necessarily like this. For very good reason. Now Carl's got another chance.
Bankerino here.
Well, he can bank the 8.
The 8,
he can
yeah.
bank the 11. He can bank not the 11, but he can bank the ball down here. Which
I like the 8. I think the 8's the easiest one, right?
I don't know. You leave less chance of leaving a shot here.
Okay.
And you can hide it maybe and get it in the hole. Roll up the hill, or did it go? Torture.
Yeah, making you
Isn't
wonder.
it torture? Okay, what do you do here? Do you shoot the 8?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Slow spin. But see, if he didn't make it, he had the hole blocked. You know, he had the 11, he had it covered up.
He likes the 11.
No, he's
No.
looking. He's just looking at his
Just
options.
checking to make sure it doesn't feel extra good.
Shot's a little tougher with what you got to do on it, but he should hit the hole with it. At least make George. He made it. He win the game. Probably. We can't roll it. I don't think. George pissed it away. You don't win more for winning faster. Wow.
Car roll. How about that?
Nice out.
Nice shot on the 8.
Yeah. I didn't let it roll off.
Yeah. He's shooting it into the right pocket.
Yeah. He didn't let it roll off. Well, Okay, folks, we're going to have a great match coming up here.
Yeah, I believe that the next match is that Oscar Amar match. We'll see what they call.
I think I said something to Des about it, and I said, looks like that ought to be it. But the Tide roll in the Cotton Bowl, 27-6. Okay. So they're in the Final Four, right?
I guess. I don't follow that at all.
Or the final.
Is this the
Or they were in the
football
Final
bracket?
Four anyway.
College
yeah.
football?
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
Ryan Robinson, 2. I don't follow football like I used to. My sons do. Still, or one of my sons does. He's a big time.
Yep, the match just got called. Here we go. Now, Amar was breaking to the left-hand pocket last night when he played someone else. I wonder if he's going to see Oscar break to the other pocket and decide to copy.
I was talking to Amar. I said, yeah, you're in the money already. He says, I want mo.
Yeah. Amar's funny. Oops. Billy Palmer's playing next door. Got to imagine if he wins that match, we're probably going to see him on stream.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Yeah.
Who's he playing?
Link, I forget his last name.
Link.
Yeah, I could look it up on the bracket. It is...
Another one, Arizona guy?
Or Lake?
Lake?
Lake-
Yeah, Lake. I think
Lake
it is.
McKay?
Yeah.
Yeah, Lake McKay. And if Billy, the winner of that match, is going to play the winner between Francis and Eric Kraus.
Eric Kraus is a deceivingly good player.
Mm-hmm.
He's retired now, brings his motor home.
He's one of them guys that moves his body a lot when he shoots. But for some reason, he's
from
still
Kentucky
pockets
originally.
balls.
You know, he's been out here. He just retired a couple years ago. Had some health issues, I know, with heart, but plays good.
Yeah.
Plays good. He's a kind of solid, but he moves a little bit. But he's a good player.
Yeah.
He's right there in the local tournaments.
Skip in the chat. How you doing, Skip? Did you just decide not to come down today? What happened? doing
This
it
is
again?
the one pocket. No, this was the other one. One pocket.
You know what? I oughta. Let me see. Was that somebody else's stream?
That's my onepocket.org.
Oh, okay.
So if I do, they haven't said that anybody's having a problem with it. But yeah, okay.
Oh, that's today's stream. Okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
I can
okay.
do this too. Make it easier for them to
Okay.
see it.
Okay.
There we go. Well, this whole tournament is sponsored by Golden State Billiard Supply. I'm going to show you guys their website. Why not? Let's do this.
All things Predator. Tables, cues,
They also carry
Mez.
Q-Tech and Mez.
Yeah. And good prices. Oscar, everybody here has one. So one or something. So I think he gives you pretty good deals on them.
So let's.
Mez probably the best production cue out there by far.
Mm-hmm. Here we go. Here's the website. It looks real sharp. You can see the different cues they offer, different types of shafts, accessories, tables, and of course, if you buy a table with them, you get the Ernesto difference. Because any table they sell to you, they're going to have Ernesto put it together for you. It's pretty cool to have that in your back pocket, don't you think so?
I'm amazed he plays as good as he does. You know, he'll be up half the night putting tables together
Yep.
and then come in and play like a great player. You get a chance to talk to Oscar about when they went to China, together.
Oh, when they played in one of the big tournaments out there?
They went over there gambling. They went over there gambling. He said they had some young guys over there that you never heard of that could really play.
Sure.
Oscar's played an awful lot of high-dollar pool.
All right, here we go.
Here we go.
This is a match.
Let's hope it's as good as the De Leon match.
Yeah. Nice lag by Mar.
Okay, yeah. Mar plays hard and is a great player. And I think they've both won this tournament, I believe. I know Oscar has, and I know he beat Amar. Mar's. I think they've both won it and been right up there in every one of them that they played in.
Hey, if you haven't clicked the share button yet, this is one that you might want to show your friends. Spread the word. Click share. Let people know what's going down.
Oh, he's breaking for the wrong hole. Oscar, who owns the table, and his dad, who put the table together, of course, not quite. Yeah, pretty good one. Easy to get out of, but he might get a shot on the 9. Always break for the opposite corner. And after watching several games on here, you can see why, because they're a lot more likely to hang up on the left side. Okay, he's going to try and get a ball in play and get over underneath that 14 perfectly. So now Oscar's going to be in the stack, I think. But Amar's going to have to tie up, unless he gets lucky here and makes a dead combo. Well, he might be kicking. No, he's not going to stick his neck out already. He's going to fan that ball going to the stack. Perfectly.
So far, perfect and perfect.
Well, the longer you can keep either one of these guys on the defensive, the better off you are. Although he might be banking this 7 with speed and coming around with the cue ball. Might be. Nope, he didn't like the looks of that. So he's going to come back in the stack. And I think he's going to loosen them up, come off the 11, and go 3 rails behind the stack. Maybe not. It's a little... You don't want to loosen that stack up yet. Okay.
Hit this ball real thin. I let one out.
Yeah, he did all right with it.
So tough to hit them real thin when you're jacking up like that over the stack.
Well, yeah, you're bending that cue ball one way or the other.
Right.
But he's going to clear some balls here, I think. Or is he banking and going into it? Oh, yeah, he can bank it.
Look out, Amar.
Well, if he might just take these 2 balls out. I don't know if he wants to. At this stage of the game.
They kind of want to naturally go up near the 7 too, which
Well, if he's off the rail enough, he can jack up and just doesn't quite have the angle to do that, so he might as well try to make another ball. He'd like, he could stick it there and knock both them balls on his side, but now Mars gets a bank. This is where it would pay to play opposite hands. If little Al would get right up here and shoot left-handed, Ernesto would. I don't know that Oscar shoots a lot opposite hands. I haven't seen him do it as much as his dad. I think he's got to go with outside English. I don't think he can go inside. He's not crazy about this. Made a face at it.
He keeps looking into the stack like there's something to be seen there.
Well, he's thinking the 4 is going to be close, but he's, if he shoots the 8 into the 4, he's going to try to come underneath the 7. A little too early for that.
He keeps making sitting up and making a face.
Well, I don't know. Maybe maybe he don't want to leave the 8. The 8 off the 4 might be a close combo. I love seeing these guys as they're getting older all running around with the Young Guns shirt. I'm happy to see everybody buying them. He's selling, he'll sell a ton of them this weekend.
Jerry always wears Young Guns. He's great.
Yeah. But I mean, you got guys my age almost wearing Young Guns. I told him, when are you going to make Old Guns?
He kicked at it.
Yeah. Not a bad shot. Left easy safety. I see Sharahola that looks like just came in.
Cher's going to be playing Jana on stream sometime in February. They're going to do a big match.
They're old friends and teammates.
Mm-hmm.
Cher was very good young player.
Mm-hmm. That's what
Grew
I heard.
up, her family had a pool room, in Fairfield, I think. Dad did.
He missed every one of them balls.
Yeah. Well, it's cue ball.
You don't think the 13 maybe goes off the 11? Or is
He's
it the
been
4?
looking at this 4 off the 13. He almost shot directly at it. It's not too reckless if you hit it good, but if you underhit it or overhit it.
This is one of those Tony specials. Tony would know exactly.
Well, he does too, I think. Could be a game winner. Yeah, see? It's still a
Cue
very
ball
good,
just sticks right in there.
very good offensive shot. Oscar's probably going to have to take. Well, he can double him up though on a lot of balls now, if he can get down table enough. But he's gonna just stick him or just follow. Oh, that looked a little.
Awkward.
He knows it. No argument from Oscar.
Oh, he fouled. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he pushed it. Looks like the roofer has 2 games against King Santi over there. They're not in the tournament anymore, but
Kings just sold out to him.
he's outclassed there. Here comes Ed Ames. I guess he played in the tournament, but didn't last too long, I don't think. He was here last night. Yamar has too many balls
Yeah.
by his hole. Is he trying the 2-reeler? I guess he is. We hit it too good. He had room. I think he'll just shoot the 1 over now. Cut the 1 over. He's
Leave the cue ball kind of high by the side pocket.
well, the cue ball. He's off. He's pretty close to the rail, so he's just got to play the hit.
Mhm.
You know, I mean, in it, nothing bad can happen here unless he shoots too hard and gets down on the 4. But I don't know that he can make anything, but he can sure. You just don't want to come out and give Oscar some kind of cut on the 10. So he's gonna. Yeah, he did pretty good. Oscar he can't get through there. He might turn around and just shoot the 4 on the hole. Send the cue ball down there. Or bank it.
Which ball? Which ball?
The 7, I'm sorry.
The 7, okay.
Okay, or just bank it. You know, you got to get something.
Oh, look at. Did you see how it came off that rail? It like hugged into the rail.
Yeah. No, they know which hole to go for, you know. But Amar picked the wrong hole to go for. See, now he can probably get this ball out, but you might give pretty hard to control the cue ball. He's gonna try and get it over, spin it over on his side, and send the cue ball down table. Chance to scratch. Nice shot.
Wow.
And how's the speed, folks?
Wow.
Good shot.
Wow.
Feeling pretty good about himself right there.
Yeah.
Roofer's got 3 games. I think King's starting to figure out he bit off more than he can chew.
You heard there was a guy who came out here from Vegas to play roofer in a race to 5 for like 10,000, and I forget what the weight was, but the guy obviously felt good about the matchup because he made a special trip out here from Vegas to play for 10,000. He lost 5-0 in an hour.
Well, they've all seen him get. You know, Roofer hasn't done near as good in Vegas as he's done here. He's lost a ton of money there, and they've seen him gamble high and lose. So that's the kind of guy you want to gamble with. You might, if you're an action guy, you might take a little of the worst of it if you know the guy don't have 1 foot out the door. And that's one thing you can never say about the roofer. They make a game. But now, some of those guys, they're asking for too much weight.
Yeah. You want to explain what they're doing here? And why?
Well,
I mean, Oscar just took 2 fouls just to be put right in the same spot. And he's on 2.
Well, now, yeah. Well, and Amar did the right thing, taking a foul too. Forcing Oscar to come up with some kind of safety here, and I don't see how he can. He's going to just try and get up against that 15. Oh my gosh. This looks like kind of like the match we had before.
So they're marking the balls up high on the secondary beads, the ones that are used for straight pool. So hopefully I can get the ball count right. As soon as one of the players goes positive, we'll be able to confirm the ball count.
They're not putting pennies up there.
Yeah. So I'll do my best to keep track of it. But I believe they're both at -2 right now.
And Oscar made a great shot. Now what is he going to try and get behind that ball? And might leave a bank. Oops! That's what happens. He made a great shot, but
keeping track of all the balls is.
Oscar follows this down, shoots the one out of there or in his hole. Complete turnaround. Looked like Amar had him over the barrel. See, if he gets just right, he can just play speed on the 1. The cue ball runs into the 14. He could run some balls here. Look at how many balls are pointed towards Oscar's hole here. The 13, the 12, the 14. Get rid of them, the 10. But he's got to make this ball and get in a good spot with the cue ball. Oh, he didn't. Didn't even try. He's going to kick the one. Okay, that's interesting. No, he's going to bank him out of there. He's happy to get one ball and get out. Still got a lot of balls down there, though, Amar.
Traffic.
He's got to put his ball up.
Oops, wrong one.
Oh, I know what I wanted to show you. Find my phone. While we're watching him play safe for a while,
John, look at this.
Oh my gosh!
He had a ball wired.
Yeah.
In the stack there, so he banked the 5 at it. He's got 2 more balls that are open. The 3 and the 5, and it's tough to get back around to the 7.
Oh, he'll just stun the 3 and come on the 5, and hopefully get an angle to run into the 11. But when you get a chance, look at this. This is the jointed cue.
Oh yeah, I heard that they were putting something in.
Look familiar?
Yeah, it looks good. It's a good spot for it.
Yeah. They put the door on the wrong side, so they had to change it around, I guess.
Oh, okay.
No way to get up there, I don't know.
Right.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
Wow.
Well, he shot the safer route, but
The cue power and accuracy right there is like so.
yeah.
Is something to envy.
So now you're gonna shoot the 1.
The 3's next.
Go back and forth? I don't think so. Well, the 14 goes. Aha! Evidently.
You talking about the one below the 10, the 15?
That's the 15.
Yeah.
It's close. No,
That would
it
be
doesn't
something.
go. He's
I
going to
think
have
the
to
seven's
play
in the
some
way,
kind
yeah.
of carom. Well, he's looking at the carom on the 7. Or he's just going to roll it up, freeze him in the balls now.
Gotta get a rail.
Nope.
I'm not so sure on that one.
Yeah, there's no reason for that. Well, he had to spot a couple balls too.
Yeah, he was he was -2. So I think he's still down 1.
I guess that hit.
It's too tough to tell because he could have been spotting both of those because he only made 2 balls, right? So if he fouled right then, he's still at -1. But if he didn't foul right then, he's even. But he spots 2 balls either way.
Well, he's got a ball. So
Oh, he's got a ball down below?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
Oh, okay,
14.
yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
he
he's got a ball.
was -2.
Okay.
Yeah, no, he can. He'll probably back the deuce down, I think. Leave him as far away as possible. Or he can just shoot down there, but that's kind of.
He's trying to. These balls are all tied up. He's trying to open something else up for the future, right?
You can do it with the deuce, or you can do it shooting at him. I don't particularly like shooting at him. I do it with the deuce, and I think he will too, because he can draw it and kill it down the end rail, and
Mm-hmm.
he doesn't like that. You got to use something you can mix them up with a little bit. So he's going to shoot the 10 and try to hide behind the 5, I guess. Looks like the 4. Yeah, he's trying to.
Just nudge him open.
Good speed.
Didn't really get him open. Now he doesn't.
Well, he's a little better off than he was, but Oscar can shoot the 2-reeler now. If he gets it close, it might. It all depends on how close he gets it.
Thanks, Salim.
Well, I haven't even been looking at the.
Not a ton going on in the chat. We got a lot of. Seems like we got a bunch of long haulers that are just hanging out.
Skippy, they got action going over there. The guy from Idaho, Kings Santee, is playing the roofer. I heard it was a race to 4, and it looks like the roofer's got 3 to zip. Billy Palmer's playing right next to us. He's still on the winner's side. Not bad for a guy that hadn't played in 7 years.
Yeah.
Look at here.
Hello, 6 ball.
He fouled. Left this guy a shot. This guy can play a little too. Billy Palmer's playing. Okay, I'm always wondering, because Oscar sees things. I guess he can see the 6. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And
the 6 is coming down.
Yeah, he can get behind and kick it out. But what a shot! What a nice shot. Could have been a game winner. Rudy's over there with them big beers again. When did he turn into such a beer drinker?
I don't know. When he stopped playing so much.
Yeah. Well, where's his steak horse today?
Yeah, I haven't seen JT yet.
Yeah. Well, he'll be here late.
I know that he was getting Joey in some action last night.
Was he?
Yeah, I think
that game. Joey's still playing down there, I think, with Damian Alishon, who's a really good player from L.A.
Kenny Koo, I think we're getting close to the last 16. I was planning to get an update after the last match. I'll get after this match. I'll get new pictures of the bracket and put them up. Man, this just goes to show when you got good players, it's like the matches can last. They can go so quick, but they can also go.
Well, here's what happens. As you get closer to the end, they all tighten up and slow up a little.
Right.
You know, they're not trying to win faster then. They want to, okay,
They want to get some money.
I can smell the cheese.
Well, right
and
now,
I want some of it.
These guys have locked up 9th through 12th, which is only $100. So, first place is taking home $1,300. Second place is $900. Third place, $700. And fourth is $500.
And the roofer forfeited his loser side match, and he's winning his own tournament over there.
He's winning probably more than the tournament.
Oh yeah,
purse.
yeah.
It's a big match.
And it ain't done yet. You know, who knows? You know, if he's robbing the guy, he'll adjust. I don't know if they're playing even, but. Uh-oh.
13 goes, you think?
Yeah, but it's dangerous. Kind of dangerous. 6
It doesn't
goes.
give you a whole lot either, though, because the 8 and the 9 don't really... It's a tough combo, right?
You could bank the 6 into the 4, and it'd be game over, but you'd have to...
Twist it a little bit.
Well, yeah, well, you know, you're giving up position, so he's just going to take... I don't know what he's doing. He's going to bank it and spin. This is dangerous. I guess he knows what he's doing, because he could follow it too much and run into the 9.
Better make it.
Yeah. I
And
didn't
there's
like
the
that.
danger.
Yeah, and here's at least 3, 4, or more balls. He gave up his position for a tough shot. I mean, I understand when you get a chance, but if I had to go for something there, I'm banking the 6 down into the 4 and hiding them in the stack there. But that's you know. Oh my gosh, you miscued again.
What a gift.
What kind of tips has he got
taking
on
that
there?
shaft
That's
off.
about the 3rd time we've seen him miscue,
Yeah.
and they're always on hangers.
Yeah.
I mean, it's bad enough to miscue at any time, but he's always miscuing on a hanger. Oh, that's no good. He's trying. Well, he's going to shoot it anyway. He's going to shoot the combo, but see a little farther, and you can shoot the 12. Weak. That was weak.
That was... Mar, just because the guy miscued, you don't have to feel bad, man.
He could have I think he was trying to run into the 5, maybe not. Or he's trying to come back for the 12. So he's gonna. Yeah.
They're just giving each other...
He got a jelly.
Look at him smirk.
Yeah, I haven't seen a good combo yet. You know, they're all missing their combos.
I think the screen's kind of blurry here. I'm going to try it.
There's almost 16 players left, Kenny. I think they're going all of the matches are going to be in the back room now. Well, most of the matches, because they do have, you know, this Oscar's very action oriented. And there's a big money match, so they're playing on table 8. And so there'll have to be some matches probably played, you know, maybe not one more out front, which you don't want to be out front on a busy Friday night.
Oh, that's right. It's Friday.
Date night.
Yeah.
They used to. I was playing Jeff Gregory one time. We're gambling. I stuck pretty good. We're playing back here on a Saturday night, and it was date night on both sides of us. And I was just going crazy.
Mhm.
I finally says, I give up. You know, they're here having fun, drinking. You know, that's what, you know, the pool room's got to make some money.
Of course.
They wasn't making
That's
much.
why they're here, right?
They wasn't making much off of me and Jeff because, you know, we were members. Well, he's two of the best players in the tournament. We've seen them both. Is he going to try to backspin this and make the 10? He's looking at it, folks, and
Yeah, the shot's there.
the shot's there, but you're letting the cue ball go.
Well, that's what he's looking at, I think, right? Is to see how
He's
the cue ball's going to hit the rail.
He's going.
He's putting a bunch of left spin on it. So he's going to try to spin out for like the 12.
He carom. He tried to carom.
That's what I was looking at.
I thought he was going to cut the 13.
Oh, no, I was looking at the carom, and he was trying to figure out where the
No.
cue ball's going to go after the
Yeah,
carom.
well, he figured that out pretty good. He has a future in this game. No, I thought he was looking at backspinning the 13 and
Oh,
cutting
like
the-
a combo.
yeah,
Yeah.
and not a combo, but that's really turning the cue ball loose with a
Yeah.
bunch of balls pointed toward Oscar's hole.
Right, right.
All right, now he's gonna maybe break those balls up for Oscar. I don't know if I like this.
We're about 30 minutes into this set, and we've got 2 balls. We've got 13 balls on the table. These guys have been playing real tight. It feels like we've watched a couple different games already because of how long the stack was over on Amar's side over there.
Is this the first game?
This is still the first game.
Yeah. I don't think we're gonna go down there and tell him to pick it up.
No? I'll go do it. I mean, if you... No.
Yeah, okay, you do it because
Yeah.
I sure should.
Yeah.
Or go get Des.
Yeah, exactly right.
Des, your old man.
Guys, these guys are taking too long. Can you speed it up for us?
Slow.
I go tell Oscar, hey, could you speed it up? He comes and unplugs the booth. That's a nice shot there.
Yeah, goes off. Oh, that ball. It's that hole, Daddy. You went for the wrong. Now he's gonna. Oh, the 12 goes.
12 goes, yeah. 12 goes, you can get over to the 9 real easy.
Yeah,
And that opens things up.
he's gonna draw 2 rails and try to get on the 14 or the 8. Oh, on the I didn't
What
see.
a
I had
stroke.
the microphone was in the way
Yeah,
of my
yeah.
9 ball. I didn't see the 9 down there. Not paying attention. I'm looking at some of these other games.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he didn't get exactly. He can follow it and get on the 11. If he follows it and gets, he's drawn. If he follows it and gets on the 11, it's over.
I think that was his 6th ball, actually. I got to take a look at the
Well,
count.
but did you see what it did? Popped right out.
Mm-hmm. Well, he overcut it and he put outside spin on it, so it had the get out spin.
Yeah, that's
if it
why
hits the
people are
face.
following the ball more than ever.
Uh-huh.
Do that. He could have 2-rail spinned. Okay, semifinal, Michigan against Georgia. Let's go Michigan for my friends, the Grosses. And he's going for it.
He's cutting and trying to make the 9, right?
Yeah.
I'll lose that cue ball.
So Amar's
So
got,
Amar's got 6, I think, right? Can you see?
I could if I stood up. But
Yeah,
I'm
it
not.
is. It is. Yeah, you can't just stand up real easy and sit back down
I
super
can-
quick. Oscar's got 1. So he's no longer -1. So this is the accurate ball count right now.
Okay, he's going to try to get over on the 11. Pretty tough shot.
Or I take it back. Maybe Amar threw the ball down there. Now we'll see. I'm going to keep counting it like this. So yeah, he did 0-1. So the ball count is 6-1. That's why that's what I was just saying. He was confused why he had a ball already in his basket on that side.
Just get behind the log here. Put them on the end rail. Get the deuce on your side, maybe. That'll work. Look at that. These tables are hard to freeze on the, because they're so lively. That rubber even at a slow speed.
And the cloth still stays pretty reasonably fast even after it's broken in.
This is Predator cloth.
The Arcadia cloth, yeah. The only table in here that has Simonis is table 6, and it plays noticeably slower. Table 6 on a lag is like a diamond and a half slower on a lag.
Well, he got away with it. He still got it covered up. Got a ball on his side. Jacking up's always dangerous. Well, the chat is kind of slow today. Ask some
it's been pretty
questions.
quiet.
We got two reasonably intelligent people here today.
Okay, don't set the standard too high for me.
Nice shot. Nice. Good thing he didn't shoot too hard. Split the wiki up with
How
the
those
cue ball.
balls that married up there, are they close to wired or no? Can you see?
No,
where you're
they're
sitting?
not. But
No.
It's a nice shot.
Corey says, we're all just getting drunk. It's New Year's Eve, man. I forgot about that.
I remember those days. I just forget about it anymore.
Uh-huh. I'll probably have a couple tonight. Might get a little loose later. Got to imagine we'll be here past the turn of the year.
Well, I guess they're done over there. Roofer and Kings. Or he's waiting for Kings to come back and shoot, maybe. No, they've moved the score away, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Just showing off in front of his girlfriend.
Oh, he left a shot here, look.
Yeah. He looked at that a long time to do this. This could be very costly. He missed it.
He missed it. He overcut it so much the cue ball didn't even go up table at all.
Yeah. Well, time to change shafts again, Oscar.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes that happens, though, when you go for 10, 20, 30 minutes playing safe,
Oh yeah.
and then a simple shot looks,
Look
ooh.
at that shot. Making sure he gets the rail with the cue ball is pretty
Yeah.
sporty.
Well, you got to put it, it'd be hard to scratch where it was, but it wasn't impossible. What time do we get cocoa?
Hot chocolate?
Hot chocolate. Not yet, but
Not yet. Maybe a little closer to like 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, when I need a little sugar pick me up.
I make cocoa in my Keurig at home, and it's really, considering you're making it with water, which they probably do here.
Yes.
It's pretty good.
They do have whipped cream here, though. Thicken it up a bit,
Oh, well, that wasn't whipped cream. You had marshmallows.
No, it was whipped cream. Yeah, it had just all. It was so hot that the whipped cream like flattened
I
out a
want
little
whipped
bit.
cream in mine then. I drink a cup of it almost every day. 2 big cups of coffee in the morning. Well, all he's got to do is be patient. He got away with one. Get some balls on your side. And there you go. I guess you're gonna just bump the 3. You got to be careful not to make it. I wonder if Billy Palmer.
Randy.
Oh, they're still playing. Billy's still playing. This kid he's playing plays pretty good too. What's the score? 1-0.
Bart says he's having trouble finding
Finding what?
the stream on Facebook. Nope, we're live.
What's he thinking about here? Oscar's going to work it out where he maybe has the first shot at bank at his hole. Looks like this might be it. I can't tell what's in the way here. You're not going to try and bank that 6 around the 11. No.
No way. Yeah, it doesn't go.
He's just going to bump it on his side and run the cue ball into the deuce, I guess. Oh, no.
Oh no.
How did he hit it? He hit it well.
But he's gonna spot one.
Amar's going to rifle it and run the cue ball. Try to run it down underneath or double bump it out or something. The secret here is of course making the ball. I don't think you can, you can't scratch.
If you hit the short rail, yeah, you can't scratch.
Well, you can't scratch it nowhere from that angle.
Yeah.
I don't even off the end row. You're not going to scratch. He can stiff this one now. He wasn't trying to run into it. He was cinching it.
He only needs this ball. And he's got it. That's game 1.
Game 1 to Amar Kang. Those of you watching that don't know, he is Tony Chohan's cousin. And when they were coming up, he was thought to be the best player. Still plays awfully well. One of the best players around here.
How old do you think Amar was when he started playing real good?
I met Amar in the mid 90s, I think. So that makes him about 14 or 15.
Mm-hmm.
And Al the plumber Winchenbraw brought him over to Edgy's Billiards, where we were all playing while we were waiting for California.
Down in
billiards.
Milpitas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, he's a cocky little kid. He had on his look at this baseball cap tilted, a little funny. You know, you could tell.
Yeah.
You know, but he could play a little bit then. So
Huh.
he might have. I don't know. Maybe he's 15, 16. I don't know how.
You been watching Adrian play lately?
Yeah.
Have you seen? Was he playing as good as Adrian is now?
No.
At 14, 15?
I don't think so. But he was. You know, you just tell he was going to be a pretty good player. He looked like to me.
Yeah. Can't wait to see how Adrian does tomorrow. I'm excited. Kid's playing everyone lately. He's been breaking even with Eric Stanley, breaking even with Zaldi. I forget who else he was playing. Another matchup that I was impressed with the way he performed.
Well, I wonder if I suppose that the kid from Fremont will show up too.
I would imagine that Nathan's coming up. Yeah.
Yeah. But this could be a whole different ball game. There's going to be 40 players here better than them. You know.
Yeah.
You know, with more experience, seasoned.
Yeah. Adam Stickles is bringing Sargon up too. Sargon's going to be playing.
Sargon plays well.
Yeah.
I've played him in tournaments.
Is he looking at the 15 off the 11?
He's looking at a banking the 13, but he don't have the right angle to get the cue ball safe, I don't think. He's looking at a combo bank. You see that? Get that man some Coke. Good man, Randy. We're gonna be needing a sugar high after a while.
Yeah, eventually.
Oh, he's okay. I don't. Yeah, that kind of went off in his hand. I don't like the looks of that.
Like a firecracker in your hand. Nice.
Something like that, but I mean, he played. He knew he was going to leave something, but he's hoping he gets something near his hole to put a little pressure on him.
You just reminded me when I was a kid, in like freshman in high school. One of my friends had learned that you can put a firecracker in a Dixie cup, and it can go off and not hurt your hand, but you have to have the firecracker standing up in the Dixie cup because it explodes outward, right? He had it laying down and it blew up and put pieces of the Dixie cup into his hand. It's like,
my God.
Kids and firecrackers, don't do it.
When I was a kid, of course, I grew up in L.A., right outside of L.A. in Monterey Park. We used to take the bus to Chinatown because you could buy firecrackers in Chinatown.
Yeah.
But the problem was, you know, there were gangs
Sure.
in L.A. then, you know, and it was a given that if you got caught on the way in, they're taking your money,
Right.
and if you got caught on the way out, they're taking your firecrackers.
Yeah. Okay.
You know, which is better than getting your butt kicked.
Yeah.
But we still went.
Yeah. Of course.
We still went.
I mean, it's not fun if you don't go. That's a nice bank there by Billy. Did you see that? Oh my gosh, I thought he made it. Billy Palmer just made a really good bank. Judged the double kiss. Barely missed it.
Oscar looks like he's a little off his feet.
Yep.
You know?
Which is surprising because he's wearing Yeezys.
He's wearing what?
Yeezys. The shoe that the Kanye West made popular, the expensive shoe that's supposed to be real comfortable.
Mika was selling shoes from where's he from? Iceland?
Yeah, yeah. I think
Yeah,
it's from
yeah,
Iceland,
Mooses.
yeah.
And all the top players, were I mean, Rodney was wearing them. They were, moose leather, deer leather, or something. They were fairly expensive. So I bought a pair. See, he got a little reckless there. Again, he didn't get away with it. He can play speed for safety.
Yeah, there's a.
And I waited for about 2 months, and I call a guy up, and he says, "We're just not going to have a run in your size." And I had a pretty normal size, 12 and a half, something like that, He says, "I just said, send me my money back." I think they were a couple $100 quite a few years ago, 10, 11 years ago. But they really look good. Everybody's wearing them, but I don't see anybody wearing them anymore. Ooh, did he get down there far enough?
I don't think so. Yeah, he did not.
If it's shorter, he can shoot the 5. If he's
You see, he put a funny stroke on that ball. Did you see that? Like his timing was funny. Like his elbow moved at the wrong time or something. That was weird.
No, he's not in a good rhythm at all.
I kind of want to watch that one back. I'm going to pull it up. Just curious to see what happened there.
That's all he wanted to do was get it down there. He wanted to make it. That would have been nice, but he made sure the cue ball got over behind them balls.
Oh, never mind. He didn't put a funny stroke. He just twitched his elbow afterwards, after the stroke. So he's not comfortable. That's what that says.
Yeah. That's what happens if you don't get it close enough. I think he can kick this out. Or you just come off the 3 and go under it. Dangerous. You have to really load the ball up to kick it out.
And if you hit too high, load it up a bunch, and hit the ball thick, it's a scratch, right? If you hit too high on the long rail.
Looks like Billy might be running out of gas here. This guy can play a bit.
Coming off the 3 here, or he's banking the 3.
No, he's banking it or coming off under the ball. Oh, he hit it too good.
Wow. 10 ball's about to fall.
No.
No.
I liked what he was doing.
Yeah.
But he loaded it up so much, he just nicked it on the back
Right,
side.
yeah. He put so much side on it that it went right around the ball.
Yeah, he kind of overhit it too.
You were asking if Oscar will hit him left-handed. There you go.
Evidently, he can not too bad. His speed's a little off left-handed.
Yeah. At least in the sample size that we're working with.
Yeah.
Billy Palmer just gave him that game. Who goes there? What's up, JJ?
Somebody offered to buy you guys a drink each.
Wow.
What are you guys drinking?
I'm drinking water so far, unless, what do you think, John?
Is it beer time?
I can go for one.
Yeah, that's about all I can have too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, what kind of beer are we getting?
I'll take something light, like an 805.
805?
Yeah.
What's the kind of orangey one?
Cali Squeeze?
Cali Squeeze or Blue Moon?
Blue Moon, if they got Blue Moon.
Blue Moon?
Small one, yeah.
All right, yeah.
Great,
Thanks,
thank you.
JJ. Cool. We can't argue with that.
No, you never turn down, unless you've had 7 already.
Yeah, exactly. And I think I'm far enough after my meal that it's not going to put me to sleep. You know what I mean?
Well, I did my share of drinking in my day.
Can you see the bank?
No, he's gonna.
No.
I think he's got to kick it.
Kicking it hard.
Oh, he could see. Oh my God!
Holy.
He stiffed it.
Put
and
some sauce on that one, Amar. Nice shot.
Oh, he didn't quite. He didn't get over far enough to shoot the 10. I'd shoot it anyway. Well, maybe not because then you're leaving him open for him, but it might rub off the 6, leave him across bank. Got to be careful here. I don't think I'd mess with him at all.
Nathan Nunes says, I got to make sure I get at least top 32 tomorrow just for you, John. The kid from Fremont.
Oh, okay.
And then he throws up the muscle emoji.
Well, it'd be good to see you. I won't be here.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
watch you on the stream.
Yeah.
You just get on up there. Maybe you'll draw our local guy. What? Oh, he's shooting a combo. The 5 into the 6. Okay. Dangerous. Danger, Bill Robinson. But you gotta, He didn't kill that ball enough. I mean, this is not a hanger.
Oscar's got 3 and Amar's got 1 here.
Got enough. It's not over, but he can.
I think there's enough up table. I think he's just got he's going to be shooting at this, right? Where,
Yeah.
if he sells something out, Amar's not going to be running out, so should make
Just
it.
get rid of this water. We got beer coming.
That's right. He moves the 6 to his side, too.
And he could have got better roll than that, but. JJ works here?
JJ does work here, yeah. You know what? I'm actually going to take these mugs and get them cleaned. If you end up wanting coffee, though, later, it's good for a refill.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mine's got plenty in it, so be careful. Okay, now Mars got a 10. These are tough banks. He's got to throw it down. It's got to be awful close to the point, but it's makeable. And if he does make it, he should be able to get over on the 7. He's going up for the 6. No? Oh, he missed it. Hit it fair. Don't scratch. Corner hooked him. Oh my gosh. He can get out off the 5. Might have to bend it a hair. Thank you, JJ.
No problem. Just call the limb slider right.
Great.
Alrighty.
Nice shot. He doubled him up on a bunch of balls. I don't think he can see the 6. If he can, it's a pretty dangerous shot. I guess he can. Yeah, he's a little off his feet, pocketing balls. That's a tough shot. You're trying to load that cue ball up not to sell out. You're essentially playing for one ball. And but I'm used to seeing him make more of those than miss. He's missed quite a few.
4-1. Oscar's got 4.
Wonder how Joey did with Damien. That would have been a pretty close match. Well, here we go.
Cheers, John.
Cheers.
Thanks for
people
hanging
out there.
Cheers to all you. Yeah. That's good.
Yeah, why didn't we start doing this sooner?
Oh, stop. Because I wouldn't have made it past 8 o'clock.
No, I mean either. One
Yeah.
is about it for me, too.
Yeah. Too slow here.
Yeah, it's taking the drift. It's going to 0-1.
Bart Mahoney says cheers.
Cheers to you, Bart. Happy New Year. Yeah, we got the women 9-ball players showing up now. I bet there'll be quite a few women in the
I
tournament.
think so, yeah.
Uh-oh.
And he opens them up. Is it 7 pass? I think it does.
He's just not staying down on the shot there. And
Well, he's just very obviously very uncomfortable this
Yeah.
entire match.
yeah.
Things aren't working. It's like a completely different Oscar than the
He's
last
going
2
to draw
times
back
we've seen him.
for the 5, I think. I don't know. Yeah.
The 8 and 11 is doable.
He can follow with a little English, not, load it up and take a chance of missing and come up and bump it. No, he's not going to do that. He's going to...
He's just trying to figure out where he could get so he can move the cue ball after the shot.
Yeah.
Didn't move the cue ball enough.
See, but that's the way to shoot a combo,
Yeah.
with authority. We've
Yeah.
watched guys lose sets by just trying to slow roll them. Commit to the shot. Once you decide to go for it, commit to the shot. Now, he can bank the 6, but he's not going to do that. He don't want to lose the cue ball. I think he could kill it off the rail. If he can get it by the 8, he's going to get him in trouble. Yeah? He didn't get it by the 8. He wasn't trying to. He's just trying to get him on the rail. So how many balls does Lamar have now?
3. It's 3-4. Oscar's going over to talk to Pops over there. Take a look at his shafts. The 2 shafts that he's been displeased with, he just handed them over to Ernesto. And Oscar's not playing with his SP2. Maybe that's his rotation cue. It was only a few months ago that he was talking about how much he loves the SP2. He's rolling up on that 10 ball again.
Yeah. Well, he's 1 ball behind. It don't hurt to get a ball down here. It makes an easy out for Amar. Just bank it back on his side of the table. He's got no banking.
Yeah, Mar's got nothing to bank at. The 4's frozen to the rail so he's got to end up with like a
He's
perfect
got to be
angle.
careful he don't leave a cross on the 8. So I think I would just cut the 8 thin into the 9. Be careful not to make it inside. You got to find, you got to find a way to get the cue ball back down here. And you got to run into a ball because you don't want it to come over, and leave him a bank. Well, he had good
Like
speed
that.
on it. Well,
If Oscar banks at this, he could be running into balls.
yeah, he could, if he misses the 3, he could run into the 12 and leave this 3 straight in.
Oh, it almost looks like you can go right in between them. He's
Yeah,
just
he's
going to
not-
move one of these, yeah.
You know, bump, bump. No, that's dangerous too because it rolls off a little. You scratch off it. Yeah, he left him a shot. He can cross it. Now he's going to run into that. But he gets lucky, he can hide it.
Yeah, I was going to say, you might even get lucky hiding behind the 4 and 12.
Yeah, he'd have to get off unlucky to leave a shot here. He'd have to hit the backside of the
He's
3.
queuing real low here.
Did good.
He's covering the ball, too.
Yeah. Well, he came out quite a ways. He can get a ball down there. You might bank the 6 down. And the reason you do that, you can't get the bank, I don't think the 6 goes, but you get it down here where you might get a cross bank after Oscar shot, if you know.
Wouldn't it be good, though, for, since Amar is,
Ooh.
yeah, he hit the wrong ball first, nice.
He hit it real thin.
Yeah. Since Amar has so many balls, like, kind of tied up out of play over there on his side, and he's down, wouldn't it be good for him to kind of find a way to get some of those to open up a little bit? Like, is that a priority at all?
Well,
Or do you just kind of wait and play through the balls that
I
are
would
in
have done
play?
the same thing he did, but because by getting the 6 down here, you're oh my gosh,
He shanked it
again,
and sold the farm. 12 goes, I think. I think that 12 goes.
Yeah, 12 goes, come out for the 8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Oscar just answered my question for me. Oscar will take care of opening them up for Amar.
Yeah. See, he's given Amar enough shots that he's got to get in stroke.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, I mean, you saw how, I mean, they played safe for a long time, and then Oscar got weak. So now Amar has the ball count.
Yeah, Amar's got 5 now.
5-4. Going to be 6 unless he tries to get.
He might be able to get up there.
He's going to try it. I don't know. I don't like shooting as hard as he has to shoot here, but he's trying to get it between the 2 and the 3. Didn't.
There's a little bank. Not quite, actually.
Oh, no, he might. Yeah, he can bank it. Can't reach it.
He's cutting the 9.
Yeah, he could leave a shot here too, but he could make it and get out too. He was be pretty careful with it.
Oscar's on to his 4th combination for the match. He just pulled out the SP2, I believe. No, that's not an SP2.
Oh, he's played with a different cue now?
Different cue, different butt, different shaft. He's been through 2 shafts already, and now he's on his 2nd butt.
You might bank this 6 here. You can either spin it and try to 2-rail out of the corner, which is dangerous, or if you shoot the natural, you might run into the 9. Yeah, he spun it out of the corner. See the difference in him, though? He's staying down, pushing through the ball, looks comfortable, calm.
Oscar, when he's shooting a tough shot, his elbow's twitching afterwards. That looked good.
Yeah, but he left him a shot. Maybe.
He's going to be running into them balls.
Well, he's yeah. He might go between them balls in the pocket. He's in offense mode now. See, look at this stuff. Oh, oh my gosh!
He hit it dead perfect. Oh my god! Oscar's on the ropes in this one.
Yeah, he's going to be 2-zip.
He's got to spin around this ball.
Good shot.
Good shot. And now Amar needs one.
Bump, bump. I don't like bump, bump. He can shoot the deuce maybe next. You know, Oscar, he's going to... We got lucky.
I guess the 9 wasn't frozen.
No, he hit the, no, but he hit the rail first.
I know,
and then
yeah.
drove the
And
nine.
then
He
hit the
was,
9, yeah.
That ball's go a little bit right, but now see here, he did the good shot. Now, what do you think you're doing here? I'd shoot the 9 into the 6. Well, what's he gonna do? Uh-oh. He's leaving. It's a little danger.
4 is bankable.
Yeah, and he's gonna have a thin shot on the deuce.
Yeah.
Yeah. A nice cue ball. Nope. Left him another. Oh man, he left him a almost hanger bank.
It passes the 2.
Oh sure. I think.
Yeah.
Oh, well, maybe not. Maybe not. It's close.
He got down on it pretty quick. Yeah.
It didn't.
It didn't pass the 2.
Didn't pass the 2. All right. Now he's going to try to get both balls on his side. I don't think he can 2-rail it.
Okay, forget about it. Everyone thought he made that. I think even Oscar said nice shot. So, oh no, it was Joey sitting on the rail over there said nice shot.
Okay, now he's got his shafts. His dad probably took him over to Al's and work on them. Well, this is a one-pocket game, folks. Got to grind. He made a nice little shot there to get that ball by his hole. This is a huge game. 1-1 instead of 2-zip.
Mm-hmm. Huge.
Yeah.
Well, he's jacked over the 9 to shoot at the 2.
Yeah.
And there's a scratch if you hit it too thick.
It's no scratch if you just stay down and stroke it, or he's going to draw it. He might. What's he doing here? He's looking at going for it. I don't like it. I like it if he makes it.
He almost hit it too thick. You see that? He missed it by half diamond.
Yeah, but now
it's a free bank and
stiff it with a bank on the crossover bank. I don't blame him for going for that though. It's a game wins a game.
Yeah, and then the other 2 balls are way up table, right? So
Yeah, but now it could be down to 1 ball. That'd be nice.
that would be entertaining, huh?
Yeah.
That's why he likes the pocket. You see how when it's coming down the rail, it straightens out into the pocket. You
Yeah.
see that?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's why they
Now,
like that
how's
side.
what's he going to do here? 2 rail? Or
It
cut it?
is. I can't see if it's frozen from here. It's awful close to the rail. If it's frozen, he's probably going to spin it down the rail. He's cutting at it. It was not frozen.
Well, we have a nice 1 pocket game for us, folks. Now, can he spin back and get out of the kiss, or is he just going to bank it over and leave it straight up and down? That's probably the shot. Or just bank it in the middle of the table sometimes. You can't spin it to your hole, but he's going to try. I don't like this shot. Yeah, I like it better now. Yeah, he's just playing safe. How's his speed, folks? You get a little left-hand leash, bank it on his side. Good shot.
If you guys are just tuning in right now, don't forget to share the stream. This match is good. At least another 20, 30, 40 minutes. This match alone. And these are names that everybody recognizes if they've been in the pool world a while.
There's the danger there. You don't. Oh, he left a hanger cross rail. Now, when I say hanger, I mean a player of Oscar's caliber. This ball is going to be right there. Because he just let up a hair on that shot instead of playing safe. Oh, he missed it. Ooh. Now, is he going to kick at it? I don't think so.
I don't think so. I think he's going to send it up towards where he's standing, right?
Yeah. Yeah, be careful not to leave a 2-railer.
He's going to do the follow to kill the cue ball thing. Didn't hit it very good.
Well, the danger here...
Hey, he left a...
Well, there ain't no danger. He
Yeah,
got it
no,
down
he's going to
pretty
have to
hard.
play
He just-
safe too.
Yeah, be a little bit of back on. Oh, he might 2-rail this one,
Mhm.
for sure.
Mm-hmm.
For sure, 2-rail in this one. Uh-oh. Oh, he got lucky.
Oh, boy.
He still left a shot.
Yeah.
I mean, how many of these can you get away with?
No.
Amar had a very good angle there for that shot. Just hit it too thick. He's not going to miss too many of these, folks. He did another one, though. And he's going to... Oscar will spin this one. Yeah, you can't miss 2 of those, I don't think, and get away with it. You might be going for this one. No. Same shot. Just got to get enough spin there to get,
The cue ball
get
out of the
between-
way
get,
and
yeah, get
shorten
between
it
the
up.
side pocket and the corner. He had good, just like the last one, good speed. And
Another two-railer.
yeah, he's. I mean, these are tough, but these guys hit them so good. He hits this ball. If he hits near that first time and out, it's going to be close, I think. He's still looking. Nope.
Too short this time.
Look out.
Lost the cue ball.
Wow.
Wow.
Well, he didn't, he hit it firmly.
Oscar's got to be feeling like this is going to be a race to 2.
I think he's going to probably go forward with it, and
Just leave the cue ball.
you don't want to
underneath
draw it. You don't want to draw it. I don't think he's just going to go
Well, he's-
forward with it with mustard, and in case he mix it, run into the 9 off the back rail. He shouldn't miss it, but he has missed some shots this game. Okay, he was looking across making the 9. Not very long.
He's hitting it thick enough. He can just
He might just roll it
roll it. Yeah.
like that and miss.
Woof.
Tough game.
All right.
He's raised his hand. Could have been brutal. That would have been brutal. 2-0. Keep that cue. Keep that one off.
Yeah. That's the one you like.
Fourth one he's tried.
Yeah. So he's still breaking the same way. Lamar's keeping this pocket.
You don't feel comfortable breaking on that other side, I guess. You should. Pretty nice break. Very nice.
Especially a momentum shift. I have a feeling that this this match is going to get tougher for Amar. Oscar's going to be feeling a little bit of relief after not only getting that spot shot, but then rolling it in and making it. It's going to probably
What's he
settle
doing?
the.
Is he taking a scratch? That was a good break. Them balls are all in the way of doing anything good. I can't see what he can see here.
In between
He might
to
be
nick the
fanning
2,
the 13 and
selling
no
out the
good.
15.
no good.
Look at what Bart said in the chat.
What'd he say?
Read it.
That was a brutal break.
I don't think I've ever heard Bart Mahoney say, "Oh shit."
Well, Amar ought to get 3 or 4 balls here. Oh, and the 3 looks. There's a combo there.
Don't do it again.
No, he didn't.
Oh, 5 goes.
Yeah, I hate them shots so where you're knocking all the balls over the other guy's side.
Mhm. Russell, we don't have a cue mechanic like inside the room, but Little Al has a shop close by, like in the same building.
Actually, right next door almost.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I don't like this. This is too tight. He didn't quite get far enough.
He's trying to see how the cue ball's coming off those balls.
Well,
He's shooting the 5.
I mean, it could be a game winner. I guess he can see if he's.
If he opens up the 10 here, he's looking really good. It looks like if he doesn't hit the 10, yeah,
Yeah,
it's a good
well.
shot.
That's why he's a player and I'm a commentator. See, if he didn't try to overdo it. Usually, you have tendency to smack that ball real hard.
Yeah. That's why he spent so much time trying to judge where the cue ball exactly was going to contact the next ball, right? Was to make sure that.
Yeah. See if he can figure a way to get back on that 4 after these balls.
Don't want to be jacked up.
He's going to spin around and get on the. Is that the 10?
Up table?
No, yeah, that he's looking at now.
There's a 14 next. Yeah, the one just above the 2 is a 14.
14.
Hit that ball good. He can even shoot the 12 now.
He will shoot the 12 now and then try to come down. I think. Maybe not. Try to come on the 13. If he does that, it's all over.
Did he just run into the 8? I just covered it up. No, he missed the 8. Okay. Wow,
Well,
came
he-
all the way across to the 4 and 13. That's pretty good.
Yeah, you can draw this into the 9. Shoot the 3. And
He
then-
only needs 3 balls. I think he's going to get him.
Yeah.
That's
Punctual.
how devastating a really good break can be, huh?
Yeah, well, yeah, when the guy goes 8 and out the next shot.
And he's perfect on the 4. Well, the first game we had was about 40 minutes, and that game took about 3.
8 and out will do that.
Yeah.
8 and out will
pretty
do that.
good.
Nice out, Amar. Now let's see Oscar lay down a good break like that. He certainly can.
Some pretty good ball running there. Hey, John Marshall, Happy New Year.
See, not quite. He can
Not
two-rail them
quite,
balls
yeah.
out of there and force follow his cue ball up, I think.
The 4 ball.
Yeah, force follow, shoot the 2 and into them balls. Maybe spread something. Maybe see something else, but got to be careful not to leave a bank.
William, I'm going to check the bracket right after this match. I'm going to take pictures of the bracket and get them up on the Facebook page. I am not sure who's up next. The last time we looked at the bracket was before the previous match, and this one came in right afterwards, so we haven't stepped out of the booth.
Georgia is leading Michigan 17-0. But I will come back, guys. First half. So he wants to use the 12 as a blocker, so you don't want to hit this too sharp. Oh my gosh.
Got it off the point towards his hole.
Tony Chohan's shot off the point.
He played that?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Maybe someday. I won't be playing that shot anytime soon.
Well, I either rifle it right in the hole or
Exactly.
still in trouble. Oscar made a good break. He's going to freeze him on the... Uh-oh. Oh, no, Oscar. Oscar tried... that shot has to be... But you can hit it wide and run into them balls.
Uh-huh.
Now, what's he going to go up and down?
Yeah, I know, Grubbs, but you don't do it on purpose. Sorry.
But he gonna go up and down. You go rail first and maybe get out. He might try the rail first shot. That's dangerous because that ball will hang up in that hole. But it spins out for shape. Let's see what
He's already shot that shot, I think, twice in this match. I think he's going to shoot the rail first to get on the 7. I'm almost certain of it. He's looking at it right now, trying to figure out how it feels.
Well, you could run into the 7 even if you go rail first.
Mhm.
Player he can go inside and go all around the table. There's a lot of things he can do here.
He just decided to
Pretty hard
spear the ball.
Pretty hard to hit it hard enough, but he hit way too much ball. He Englished it into the ball.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, the ball. I mean, the ball was hanging in the hole, but Billy's match over.
No, it's 2-1. Billy is shooting right now. Oh, it is over. Yeah, he's just hitting balls.
Yeah,
I don't know who won.
I think the other guy did. I'm not certain. I don't like this. What's he trying? He's trying.
6 ball?
He's no. No.
He's just looking for a place to float the cue ball, no?
Well, he can just slide by the 1. He's going to stun it there and come up on the... Now, see, nice shot. It's going to go hill, guys.
It's
I'm afraid.
Oscar's turn, yeah. Yeah, it's hitting the spot for me too.
Tastes good.
Yeah.
They're trying to match.
Francis is talking to Nick. Francis is talking to Nick right now.
Nick's dying to be in action.
Yeah. He's been dying to get in action ever since he got here.
Yeah, Francis can't beat him. And Francis still in the tournament, I think.
That's a good shot right there.
Yeah. No, it's going to go hill, folks. And Amara's breaking. I guess the 8 goes.
Now it does, yeah, after the 6. How good is that cue ball, man?
Now he can bounce up and shoot the...
Well, the 9 goes. The 15 goes.
Oh, the 9 does go?
Yeah, the 9 passes the 15 for sure if he keeps the cue ball at in the right spot. I think it's even just a stun shot.
There.
Yeah.
Just stick it right there. Oh, he had a little angle to come up.
Yeah, he hit it pretty damn good. I think that's 4. That's a little bit of straight pull right there. Nudging for position.
Well, inside English, you can come right up for the 10. Can he reach it?
I think he needs 3. Pulls out the extension, in case you were wondering.
Oh, that's right. They all have them now.
He'll be able to reach it now.
You got all the goodies, them good players. Earl was the first guy I see to play with one of them. And he leaves it on all the time, though.
Yeah. So is Ernesto now. Ernesto likes that extra weight. So does Jason Shaw. He plays with like an 8-inch extension on the back of his cue all the time. He's a tall guy that normally the cue, his hand is on the very back of the cue without an extension, but with the extension on there, it looks like he's just holding where the grip normally is. He needs 2.
Isn't he needs 2?
Maybe 3. Am I miscounting the balls? No, he needs 2.
3 must go. Huh? Well, he's trying to knock the 3 out of the way and shoot the deuce next. No, good thinking. Well, now the 5's going to go close over there, maybe. Not in, but close and hidden. Well, he's going to cross this ball.
Yeah.
Come up and down, might get a shot on the deuce. It's time to swing, Daddy. Straight high ball. You might nick the 5, which would be good. Is he kicking it? I don't think. What's he doing here? There we go. Yeah, you had a nice shot. Now you.
I think Oscar only needs this ball. I could be wrong. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he only needs to make this ball. And it's an automatic save. If he just puts a touch of outside spin.
Inside.
Inside. I was thinking leave him right where his cue ball's going. But it went in, and we do have a hill-hill match.
Hill, peoples. A lot of good playing, a little bit of missing. Always happens a little bit. Roofer's gone. He won his tournament.
Yeah. He had the best day out of anyone here, probably, so far.
Yeah, well, he's had some of the worst days too.
Yeah,
You need a lot of, in order to have a bad day, you got to have a lot of good days. And that's one of the things. You're known as an action guy, so you're going to get action.
Yeah.
And sometimes it's good action. A lot of guys try to play him. He goes down to California Billiards sometimes and gets games where he wins a few thousand too, because they want fire at him. Because, he makes them bet too.
Man, Amara almost put another devastating break if his cue ball would have been a little bit higher.
Yeah, he might have to just make this. I don't know what I think that's what he's going to have to do, and try to spin down behind the 5. Oh, he got it out. Nice shot. Okay, now here's a shot here you'll see in the book that even the good players don't see. Off the 3, 2 rails into the pocket, he calls it. See, you got about a 1.5 feet there between the top ball and the 10 ball. And you go 2 rails off of that 3.
I don't see it. You take the cue ball 2 rails off of the...
No, the cue ball, you cut the 3, you go 2 rails, you come down around where the chalk is, and come down into the stack. You almost can't hit it bad once you get used to shooting the shot. Uh-oh. When you look at the book, you'll see the shot. He calls it the pocket shot. No, the glove. But when them ball right after the break, there's an area of about like this where the balls are spread out. If you come off that ball, you can't miss coming into there like that. I shoot it once in a while, or I did shoot it once in a while. Okay, he's going to get aggressive here and shoot it into the 8 or into the stack and just follow it. To the 8. Could have been a bad one.
Turned out pretty good.
Yeah, he can fan off the 13 down and not do too much bad. I think that's what he's got to do. He's got to Oh, can he see the 13 even?
No.
Then I'm kicking hard at the 8. Well, fairly hard. I mean, it's an easy kick. That's what he's going to do, I think. Unless he shoots some balls into it. I don't like that. That's what he's looking at. Oh, he can too see the 13. That was my first choice. He just got to cut it down. Well, maybe he can't. I guess he can't. You're going to have to kick at it, Amar. You got a 6-inch area to shoot at. I don't like that. Too aggressive. Too aggressive hill for me. Even if it works, it's no good. I just don't see what he's trying to do. He's trying to play combination back cut, carry him off the 13. Kick at the 8 ball. Okay, now he's going to just try to drum them all out. I don't know. Maybe he's going to shoot it soft and try to double him up. I don't know. Send the cue ball back over where it is.
Holy, he had a dead ball.
Oh, he's going to get a bad roll.
Wow. That's some, he's played with Tony a couple times before, huh?
I sure didn't see that. That's like when I've commentated on Tony's matches. You just can't call the shot.
Yeah.
He drew it around the table, cleared the other ball out. If he could have got a little lucky there, it could have been a game winner.
Yeah.
Still a great shot.
Two ball
Look,
came
how's
out.
the speed there, folks? So you can't shoot the deuce here.
Yeah.
He gives up the game if he misses it. Wow, what a shot, Omar. A little bit easier and you'd have still been shooting. All right, he can bank the 3 over, follow down, protect his deuce. Then the 14.
Tell me about it, Mark. Let me see if I can pull up a replay on YouTube.
He can kick. Is he kicking at the 3? Maybe. Yeah. Got away. Oh, he got away with it too. Good shot. I mean, it's a good shot, but the double kiss didn't hurt him. Oh yeah. What can he do? What can you do? You better take a scratch. Spin one rail around the 1. Did you find it?
Yeah, I think I got a replay here. Let me see if I can pull it up in a second.
Well, you can bank the 1 down and make him shoot at the 14, which is kind of dangerous.
All right, let me see if I can pull this up real quick.
Okay, here we go, folks. I had no clue what was going on.
This is the dead ball. Hopefully it plays on screen. Wow, it was in the middle of the stack.
Yeah, and I mean, if he's a little bit... Wow, what a shot. But he's in trouble here. I think you just shoot the 1 straight up and down, try to get into the 8, put the cue ball down in the corner. I don't think Amar is going to take a chance shooting that 14. Either that or take a scratch.
So it doesn't put enough pressure on Oscar to
Well,
bank the
Oscar's-
one
you
if
know,
he gets.
Oscar goes for it, he's going to take a scratch.
Okay. Oh, he sure is going to take a scratch in the form of a miscue.
Did he miscue?
Yep.
Oh, I didn't see it. Yeah, he was two railing behind them balls, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. Well, they both. Oh, if the 9 goes, he's in trouble.
Shooting the 2.
Once he gets the deuce out of here. Yeah. You looking at the combo? No. He's going to shoot the 14 or the 9.
Yeah, John Daniel, you should be able to just search Post Up on YouTube. And it's one of the top videos right now. I just searched it recently. Yeah, just search Post Up and our stuff is starting to come up. Just scroll down a little bit. It's like one of the top 3 videos. This is it. Or you could search Post Up Chuck Markulis.
Did we lose sound?
I don't think so, Nick. Nick, you should be able to hear us. I'm showing on my streaming software that we have sound going out.
Hi, Bill Meacham, Bigfoot from Colorado, telling us what to do every shot. He's a good player, good rotation player. He just learned in one pocket, and he's retired. I rode me and him and Frank play around LA a lot. What's he doing here? Ooh, perfect. Mar's got to be sick. You know, when you try to sell, you try to take a scratch and sell out, that's bad.
Yeah. He's got 2 balls so far, I think.
He's got more than that.
Oh, Amar had a ball. Oh, that's right. He probably made one right earlier. Before
Yeah, he made that great shot.
That's right. I forgot about that. The one that I played, the replay.
Yeah.
You think I'd
You
remember
forget
it?
so soon?
Yeah. Okay. So this is the 3rd ball that Oscar's shooting. How'd he hit it? Stunning a ball that hard is no joke.
Okay. So 3-1.
Should be 3-0. Because.
Oh, no, that's right. Amar scratch.
Yeah. 4-0 actually. Oscar's got 4.
Gonna have at least 5. I think he's gonna try to draw off the.
Mark, what's the first thing to go? Mark just said memory is the second thing to go. Should I even ask you?
Big Bill Meacham, shut the door, Oscar.
He almost got on the wrong side of this ball.
Amar scratched Bobby. He had when he miscued and sold out all these balls. His ball came up. Too bad. If he'd been a little luckier there, he'd still been shooting. But that's one pocket. He made a great shot.
Man, if you were watching the first hour of this match, you would have thought that there was no chance Oscar was going to win. He was making mistakes and not feeling comfortable, and he settled in, and Amar's made enough mistakes that he's given Amar hell.
Okay, so he's got 6.
I believe 6 is correct.
He might just bank this and spin down safe. I think he's got the angle, but he's got a really loaded up, tough shot. And he's got to be careful because there's a dead ball here.
The 6 and 15.
Yeah, he can make it off of the 14. You know, he's just. I think he's going to 2-rail this ball out and run that cue ball down there. Get it on his side to keep him from banking the 1, or maybe try to fool around with them balls with the 3 ball, but that's a little dangerous. Yeah, that's what he's going to do. See, by getting the 10 over on his side, Amar probably can't bank the 1. Because if he banks the 1 and makes it, he's getting a lot of balls. Because he's got a dead carom on the 9 ball, I guess it is there.
Hey, J. Lou S44. Thanks for subscribing on YouTube. I forgot to mention already, if you're watching on YouTube, I know a lot of people on YouTube say this, but like, if you click the subscribe button, it makes it a lot easier for other people to find post up. Like if, like currently we're we're still so new on YouTube that even if you search for post up, it's not one of the first things that comes up. So if we get more subscribers, it makes it a lot easier to search for in case we're doing an event and you tell someone to look for us on YouTube, it makes it easier for them to find us.
All right, he's going to bank the 10. Try to get it with good speed and hide it. He doesn't make it. He hit it good. Oh man, that English threw it out so much. Wow, I thought that was going to be very close. See, this is still, that 9 ball looks pretty good. If he comes out too far. Yeah, he's not going to take a chance. Still looks pretty good at the 11.
Is this a ball you can bank at? Because it's tough for, even if Oscar gets the 8, what's he going to do after that? He's going to put him in a tough spot. But.
Well, Oscar, then he only needs 1 if Oscar gets the 8.
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
You know, but
Oscar's
he's gonna.
already got
You can bank at the 1 with speed and not, you know, follow the cue ball and try to get it down where there's no shot in the 8. So he's looking at something where he can shoot that 14 into the 5-6, whatever. You know, it's like a 5-ball combo. But he's in deep water here. You know, so he might be kicking. I don't think so. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And no good.
Hello, Dolly.
Yeah. Well, he had to do something.
Well, now Oscar can play position for a combo.
Yeah. He owes 1 now.
Yeah.
I'd have rather seen him go for the bank and shoot real hard and force follow the cue ball down, but yeah, well, another good match. He'll.
Or a bank.
No, well, it ain't over yet.
There's no combo there now.
He might bank it. No, he's not gonna. He's gonna leave the ball down there. I don't know. 10 into the 6-5, and maybe.
No, the 7's too high. I think 7's too far.
Well, he's not gonna
the
make it, but he can get a ball over there maybe. But then he's got to draw it and bank the 11 up table. I don't think he wants to do that.
Yeah.
You might. Yeah.
Usually when he goes behind the back like that, he's hitting them pretty soft. Is he just creeping it up on the 11?
Yeah. Well, now he's going to get banked at.
Yeah. Which I'm sure he's okay with. Because if Mar hits it bad, he might get his own bank out of it.
Nope.
And he didn't hit it that great. But it's far enough down.
He's just going to kick it over and try to. You still don't like where that 11 is. They might have made it worse.
Yeah, I was just going to say that.
Let's see another zinger from down there. He goes again.
He's looking at it, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, what else is he going to do?
Yep. He's way behind. He's got to do something.
You got to run all of these in one more.
And one more, yeah. The other guy's on the hill of the hill. May as well go for something for the highlight reel.
And well, he's bye-bye.
He's gonna make that ball, yeah. Wowie wow. All right, I'm gonna move pretty quick and get a picture of this bracket posted.
Yeah, we should be down to 12 players.
Yeah,
probably.
12 or less, I would think.
12 or less right now.
So I'll be back shortly.
John?
Hey.
Why don't you meet my son?
Oh,
This is my son, Justin.
Justin, my pleasure.
This guy here,
Known him a long time.
most.
Always been a jerk. No, he's a good
That's
guy.
right. This guy's the most consistent one-pocket player I've ever met in my life. Anybody in the world, right here. Good to see you again, John.
Good to
Glad
meet you,
to
Justin.
See that you're here, man.
Yeah, I'm having fun. That's can't play anymore, so I get to do this.
It's great.
Sit on my
It's
butt and
good to have somebody
talk.
at least knows what the game's about.
Hey, we're gonna have cocoa in a little bit, Rico.
I just had some, but he wouldn't give me any whipped cream today.
Oh, they did. They're out of whipped cream now.
Yeah.
Oh, for crying out loud!
Can't have
There's some in the
can't have
back.
hot chocolate without whipped cream.
I think there's some in the
Takes
back.
all the fun out of it.
Anyhow, thanks, John.
All right,
Wanted
nice to
introduce
meet you.
my
See you
son.
guys later. Come on in, Rico.
He was a professional cyclist till last
You told me. You told me about it before, yeah.
Yeah.
Come on in.
Who's calling?
He went to take a picture of the bracket. Well, let's see what's happening on onepocket.org.
Well, Oscar outran the nuts there.
You know what a shot Amar made out of the stack and that ball rolled around 2-4, or he'd have still been shooting.
Rico, sorry, almost called you Rocky.
Rocco.
Yeah.
Okay, so we got Billy Palmer and Rudy Estoque.
Okay, people, yeah.
That shot where he miscued.
Yeah, he was 2-rail safety.
Yeah, right. No, where he miscued, and he spotted the ball he had.
Yeah.
He hit a ball and he hit a rail. It wasn't a foul.
Oh, I wasn't seeing
I think
it.
he hit another ball with his cue that moved another ball. I think he moved two
did he?
balls because they were all clustered
yeah,
by.
Yeah, they wouldn't have done that. But he was just 2-rail safety.
Yeah.
You know, taking a scratch. He could have spun it 1 rail. He could have done a million things. Oscar's escaped a couple times.
Yeah, against Nick.
Yeah.
You're a fan of One Pocket, huh, Colin?
I mean, certainly, yeah. It's a new.
I told him I don't think we'll have a chance to get to the table because you're so swamped
Yeah.
the next couple of days. But I was going to show you something about the banks.
Uh-huh.
It's a rule about banks
Okay.
that most guys don't know,
Okay.
and it'll be immensely helpful to you
Okay.
if you're starting to play One Pocket.
Yeah. Yeah. I'd like anything that anyone has to offer. I'd like to learn.
Yeah, most banks. I mean, you're curious about whether it's going to kiss or not. You know,
Uh-huh.
you're not sure, and this will eliminate a lot of the questions about whether a ball will kiss.
Well, I know the one where if it's straight into the corner, like lined up between the cue ball and the object ball, straight in
to the corner, then it's a kiss unless you can spin away from the ball. I know that one.
Well, actually, what it is you've got your object ball and your cue ball.
Mm-hmm.
And if you draw a line
Mm-hmm.
from the center of the pocket through
Right.
the object ball
Right.
to the cue ball,
Right.
if the cue ball is higher than, or
Closer to the short rail? Or
no, higher on the table.
On the table, yeah.
Then you cannot kiss that ball if you don't follow it. As long as you use center ball or draw,
Oh, okay.
it's impossible to kiss the ball.
Okay.
And that's what I was going to show you.
Yeah.
It'll eliminate a lot of the banks.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, the only problem is that if you're in that spot and you can't use low or center ball
Yeah.
because it would sell something out, then you got to do something different.
Right. Hey,
Now-
John Daniel, or not John Daniel, Martine. That was Oscar won that match.
And you're going to get to see Billy Palmer and Rudy Estoque
In a race to 2, it is a 1-loss side match.
in a race to 2.
And I'm going to post a updated bracket right now on the Facebook page.
How many are left?
Let's
12?
check it out. I actually didn't look. We have 4 on the winner's side and 7, 8, 9. 9 on the 1-loss side. There's one more match in the 13th through 16th position. So Jerry Johnson and Tyler Talent are currently on the bubble playing right now.
Now, is Billy's match on the winner's side or the loser's
Loser.
side?
It's
side.
1-loss side with
He lost to
yeah,
one of the guys from Arizona. Lake
Lake McKay.
McKay is a good player.
He's going to play Francis on table 3.
And
Right there.
too bad. Well, we'd like to see Billy, too. We want to see Billy on there.
Joey Jabron's still on the winner's side. He's going to play Oscar next.
Oh, Joey beat Damien.
Yes,
Uh-huh.
he did.
Joey beat Chris Gentile too.
We're crying out loud. Good for Joey.
Man, when Joey's in focus mode, he usually makes a deep run in this one pocket tournament.
He's a good player.
Yeah.
He's if you watch him, you don't know how good he plays with that, but he can
Mhm.
play.
Yeah, he's not very creative.
Oh, he can
did-
be.
He can be.
Misses a lot of shooting a lot of shots, but he's very patient, and he will wait until he gets that shot.
He can move balls really well too, and he's good at judging where, like if he's kicking into balls or whatever, like he's really good at judging exactly how the cue ball is going to come off of those balls, and so he can like spin the ball accordingly as well. Like when he's kicking a ball, he's really good with his cue ball.
Yeah, he and Tony grew up together shooting all them weird shots.
I know he's like the opposite of Tony. Tony will make something out of nothing, and Joey will wait until he gets the shot he wants.
Okay, are they moving that over to the one hole now, the one table? Okay. Well, I don't think it'll be too late tonight.
Yeah, we're getting down to it. Maybe midnight, maybe a little before, depending on how fast these matches go.
The roofer he lost, and then he forfeited his loser side match, and he matched up with a guy from Idaho, and he's already won his tournament.
Yeah.
Much more than the winner of this tournament will get.
This thing hanging down here, that's for another camera.
That was the previous setup before the booth was built, but it could still be used maybe for like a table mic or something in the future.
And Rico said they're out of whipped cream.
What?
Probably just for him.
I was going to say, which guy did you ask?
The same guy that
Same
wouldn't
guy?
give me any chocolate.
Yeah,
last night.
exactly. Yeah, we're out of beer. We're out of whipped cream. We're out of... I'm just kidding, JJ. We love you. Let me put this post on here.
Yeah, they're just running low, and he wants to save it in case you go up for a cup.
Right, exactly. Now we're learning.
I bet it's getting cold out there. These guys got some heavy coats on coming.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Is normally when it's not this cold in Sacramento and like in the room, this booth here gets actually pretty uncomfortably warm. But right now it's perfect.
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah.
You know, you got to bring in a little fan.
We have a
plug-in fan.
We have a
You have
fan.
one?
Yeah, it's right down by your foot there. Yeah. Yeah, but right now I'm pretty good, and honestly, it's cold enough outside that all we got to do is open the door for a couple minutes. Oops, you hit the light again. Yeah. Yeah, all we got to do is open the door for a minute. What, that's where it goes, next to a door.
Who's that over there now?
Who's that? Is this who he's playing?
Yeah, Rudy.
Yeah. You know who this guy is?
Rudy Estoque.
Yeah, but do you know who he is beyond that? Did you see the movie The Rundown with The Rock?
No.
You guys don't? You're not movie guys?
Certain movies, actually, he's science fiction, just like me. That's kind of the stuff I'm into too.
Well, he is science fiction.
And I like the Marvel movies.
No, Rudy's not the guy. No.
Yeah, he was in the movie. He was the one that he fought the Rock out in the jungle, beat the crap out of Dwayne
No.
Johnson.
Oh.
He's not a movie guy. He works. He's a CNA.
Yeah.
The reason I said that was because he resembles the guy,
Yeah.
and I thought you guys
Right.
would have seen the movie. I mean, it's a guy's movie, you know.
I watched some of that new movie with him and that girl in the jungle, something, you know.
Jungle Cruise.
Yeah, not a real.
Yeah, I haven't
No,
seen it yet.
all those movies that have been coming out. That Red Notice movie with Ryan Reynolds.
Yeah,
that
I got that one.
I watched it because I really like Ryan Reynolds in a lot of his movies, especially Deadpool, because he's like got this kind of different kind of humor or whatever. But it was just not. I was not very impressed.
The
Not-
guy, he's absurd.
Well, as soon as they get popular, like The Rock is, they start making a movie.
They
a
just
month.
pump them out exactly, and it's like
Yeah.
they don't put any effort into the script or the directing or whatever. It's
Nice
just
job,
all about
Billy.
making money.
Rudy will bank this ball if he can see it. See, here you don't have to worry about getting it too close to the point because the 10 ball's there. And if you kind of overhit it,
Are you talking about the 15 here?
yeah, he's got a bank. You can either make it or come off the 10 because they have a tendency to go up a little bit.
Nope.
Or you can shoot it in the guy's hole.
That's only if you're feeling charitable.
He didn't hit it quite bad enough.
He left it so deep though, it's impossible to get.
Billy
to the,
likes
he
to
can't-
start off like
It's gonna be
this,
tough to get to the
like
6.
this, you know.
It's gonna be tough. Got to get up without running into it. Yeah. With how deep it was really tough to get to the 6.
I'd have took the bank and then tried to get on the 6.
That's yeah. Yeah. Now that
But
you've
you
said
know,
that,
you're talking
yeah.
about that used to be a great player that he's going to try to make the right shot.
Right.
Oh, you hit me in the head.
Sorry.
What's up?
They have workman's
Sean?
comp here. Just FYI. Oscar has a workman's comp.
That's right. Yeah. How you doing, Sean?
Sean Damani, how are you, young man?
Good, good.
Good to
How's it
see you.
How's everything? You
It's
looking
good.
Healthy, my
I'm,
friend?
I see you're putting my booth together.
Yeah, it's almost done.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
great.
Yeah, thanks to him.
Yeah. Right. Exactly.
Yeah, we stole. I stole the plans and mailed them to you.
But, I need to talk to you.
Okay. Yeah. Do you want to talk right now?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I'll take over.
All right.
Oh, ooh, Billy. I think the danger here, because Billy hasn't been playing much lately, is fatigue coming on. You know, his big guy hasn't been playing 7 years. You know, was top player. You can tell in his first shot, he tried to play perfect position and instead of taking the more conservative avenue of banking that ball and getting on there. But Rudy's not going to outmove him, I don't think. But he might outshoot him because Billy's a little rusty.
He's making a booth for you. You ordered a phone booth or what?
I'm teasing them. They're putting a booth in one just like this
Yeah.
at the Joint Q up in the tournament room there.
Well, up in the stands
Yeah.
on that wall.
Yeah, exactly. Very similar to this. And they've added diamond tables. And the back room has 4 diamond tables. And they're going to start, they'll start running some, two pool players own it,
Yeah, I don't know who owns it now.
That guy right there that's talking, Sean DeMonte,
Oh, okay.
who lives up above San. The families that have in the liquor business, I think, and Francis Rita, who's playing here. The kid with tattoos, a real good player who's still in the winter stuff. They dumped a lot of money in it. They bought it right, but 3.5 years. Bart Mahoney did a lot of the work on it.
I heard they had a real problem when they bought it because of some regulations that.
Well, the reason it got closed is that guy in the wheelchair, that's got all those businesses closed. He got them, filed 7 suits against them. And every time he filed one, it cost you like $8,000 to fix. So they just said, hell with it, And they've kept the character and the tone of the pool room because it's iconic pool room. Been there forever.
Yep.
But remodeled it. Upgraded everything. The bathrooms and everything, and the kitchen. They do a hell of a kitchen business. They're doing very well. I was going to show you. There's their booth. Oh shit. Oh yeah, you've been down and get that. You're younger than me.
I'm just as old as you are. You
No.
told me how old you are, but nobody's that old.
Well, not quite. I'm talking with my old friend Rico. I've called him Rocky for years. See the booth?
Yeah.
That's going to be very cool. They'll have tournaments, once they get rolling. They have a memorial tournament there every year for Terry Stonier, and they had the last one here because they weren't ready yet.
Mm-hmm. You have more pictures here?
No, I was just.
Oh, okay.
That's the one Bart sent me because when they were working on it, to show me what they were doing. But it's very similar to this, and they'll have all the equipment, and they'll be able to stream down there. So that's nice.
Just before I came over earlier today, while I was having lunch, I watched your match with Rodney, right here. You played him a 9-ball match. I think it was in
Right.
2011. I was impressed. You did pretty good.
I know, but this was in 2011. They had 3 7/8 pockets here, and I told Rodney, I says, "You're playing on 5-inch pockets. I'm playing on 2.5-inch pockets," because he just gets, he plays so well. But
Yeah, it doesn't matter to him.
no, to none of those guys. Well, Rudy's off and running first. Well, what's he going to do? He don't want to break them balls up if he doesn't have to, but he might have to. He's nice and soft. And we got a winner's bracket match over here. Joey beat Damian Alishon from L.A. Damian's a very good player.
I was talking to Joey. He said Damien is just learning one pocket, though. No?
He's been a good one pocket player for a long time.
Has he?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You might have told Joey that to try to get a little edge, but he's been one of the best players in Santa Monica for quite a few years now.
Really?
And that pool room's...
Well, to be honest, I watched the match, and Damien did miss a lot of balls.
Yeah, he might not be playing. I don't know. I think he's back in town. He was in Vegas for a while, I don't know. But he's a good player. And he'll certainly be and I'm not going to be here. I might watch part of it at home, the 9-ball. They'll get over 100 players.
I know, yeah.
Yeah. And I think this is game ball. And who knows who hosts, with Oscar running this place, I mean, we got the guy from Arizona standing over there dying for action. But, the roofer beat that guy out of 4 big ones, I think. So he's gone. He's won his tournament, already. But he'll be back.
Apparently he does need another ball.
Okay. Oh, it's Oscar and Joey.
Yeah.
Okay. This is winner of that match plays for the hot seat, I think.
And I think Joey won the first game already.
Really?
I think so.
I don't pay attention to them beats. It interrupts my talking.
Well, no, I saw him shoot the ball and
Mark it up.
Yeah, and then push the balls down to rack them up.
Yeah, he can win fast, and he's like I say, he grew up with him and Tony. Grew up kids that grew up here playing, and he's been working at it pretty hard for the last month or so. Well, Billy, let's see you grind out this one. You're way behind. You must have 3 balls. Oh, that ball, that's about as good as you could hit that shot. He couldn't have got it down deep enough. How are you, Sean?
I'm great. I just left JC.
You guys are doing good. I was down there. I've eaten lunch down there a couple
Yeah,
times.
it actually, I exceeded all my expectations on that place.
I was just telling Rico that it's maintain the flavor
Yeah, exactly.
of the old pool room, but it's upgraded.
Yeah.
You know,
In a way that when only a pool player would walk and be like, okay, you know what, this is the pool room,
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
I used to drive up from LA to play in his tournaments years ago.
So now we now we have just these little detail touches, like the streaming build, replacing the 2 tables in the back and putting all 4 diamonds,
Yeah.
So now we have to just kind of dial it in and kind of, make it more. And now I'm running a 3 cushion tournament every Saturday and I'm getting 30 players.
Well, you got every 3 cushion player in Northern California going there.
Yeah.
And there's been room for both pool rooms for 50 years.
Yeah.
So
No,
that's not changing.
No, I'm just saying, it's just blessing, right
No,
now.
every time the kitchen's doing very well.
Bart, thanks to Bart on that one. God damn.
Yeah.
Bart just went at it on
Well,
the
he
kitchen.
loves that place.
Yeah, no, it was just either you keep it the way it is, or you just gut everything out, start fresh, and see what happens.
I'm talking to Sean Damani. Look at that shot.
Yeah,
Billy made.
Rudy just
the owner of Jointed Q, and after it closed after 3.5 years, it's back open. They remodeled it. They put 4 diamonds in the tournament room. They're putting up a streaming booth. We'll start having some tournaments there once in a while.
We
The
got
players
3
up
big
here.
tournaments coming actually next month.
Yeah.
So
You gonna bring back the Father's Day tournament there?
we're gonna bring the Father's Day. We're thinking about bringing the Summer Classic back in again.
Yeah, they used to have tournament every 6 months.
Yeah.
I used to drive up every 6
So
months.
we got one coming hopefully next 2 weeks. That's gonna be our grand reopening tournament.
Mhm.
2,000 added 9 ball, and then we got Ted Ito.
Ted,
Mhm.
Yeah.
Ted Ito Memorial coming. Then following that, end of February, early March, we got Steady Stonio coming.
is Ted still around?
No, he passed.
No,
He did
passed,
pass.
yeah.
Okay.
Passed, yeah.
Then we got, of course, Steady Stonio coming. In March.
Yeah, it always runs. I've been up there when they had 130 some players.
Well, we're gonna cap it off at 96 because I lost.
Yeah, you
the
have to.
table.
I mean,
Yeah.
it was a madhouse.
And we're gonna start at on Friday instead of Saturday early morning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't.
How many tables do you have over there?
Right now, 17,
17, yeah.
just 9-footer and three cushion.
Right.
Because I'm basically making all my money on 3 cushion tables right now. So
Wow,
it's crazy.
You guys are busy with that. That's
Yeah.
awesome.
Well, you bought the 2 from these
The 2
guys.
from
Yeah,
there,
2
yeah.
nice
Put
tables.
one up there, yeah, and they're literally after 5 o'clock, I can't even get somebody else on there.
It's the same people play all night.
There's 20 people on three cushion table, 5 of
Wow.
and they take turns.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
And they've had some champions hang around that place from Mexico. Some real good
Yeah,
players.
like the 2 weeks ago, the tournament that I did, these guys are running 7-8 balls, points,
Mm-hmm.
without any problems.
No, you got good players. You got good players down there.
Rudy let Billy right back into this game with 1 shot. Did you see that?
Yeah,
He tried banking that
Billy
ball
got down
and-
there. Got good. If he'd have made that, see, but he slow rolled it, pocket speed.
Yeah. Forget about it, Billy. What just happened here? I thought he made it. Holy crap.
Well, he may have made it. He
Yeah.
might be able to get this out. He's going to have to ram it. If he's trying it off the end rail to get it back on his side. Okay. Now, what do you do here, folks? This is dangerous. I pretty much would just roll down with speed and try to double bump it. And
Double
leave
bump it
there.
and leave it, yeah.
And even if you make it,
It's still tough.
yeah, he's shooting out of the hole. Because either that or he's got to try to send the cue ball back down where it is now. You know, or hit it thin and put it on the other side. You know,
It's too dangerous trying to get to the other side of the table.
yeah. Let's see what he does.
You're almost better off just following it in.
He's coming back down here.
And left him straight in.
Yeah. It's no good.
Yeah, I'd much rather have him shooting out of the hole.
Yeah,
than
exactly.
right here.
Exactly.
Yeah, but that's when you can tell he one stroked it. He's getting. I said before, Billy hasn't been playing much. Fatigue's going to set in.
Mm-hmm.
Long tournament. Fought, you know, it's kind of disappointing. He fought himself back in.
Right now, because I'm dumping money back into it. What are you going to do? I just put a screening board crossing that cannot work.
Uh-oh. And he left him an easy out. You see, he didn't stroke it. He just kind of rolled it, lollygagged it up there. Billy can two-rail it over on his side. Oh, he's going to send it down table.
Holy.
Well, he got lucky. He didn't leave a bank. Good speed.
That's a pretty good shot right there. Pretty good result. Pretty good.
Billy, you could tell, you know, he's still got it.
Yep.
Been playing a little bit lately. I think this is his second tournament. He played in the monthly down in California Billiards. Came in third in his first tournament, Beast tournament. Who you were looking at now?
Oh, I was just looking over the different, making sure everything's still going. This was back at that shot that Amar made.
No. And he still lost the set.
Yeah.
He got a good lot. If he gets lucky there, he went. You know, he made a great shot. Tony type of shot.
Well, John, you're doing an awesome job watching the stream. John Steger, do you know that name?
John Steger. Thank you, John.
Yeah, thank you, John.
Hey, you know, free beer once in a while.
Yeah.
You know, free water. How do you beat it?
So Rudy's back. It's not bad.
See, people try to do. You might try to bank this over on this side was okay. I just like to hit it right in the nose and bank it up a couple of feet off of the.
Off the short rail?
Yeah, up on the long rail, close to the long rail. But that's not bad. But there's a two-railer here.
Yeah.
It's dangerous. But he's, you know, you're gonna stroke yourself the cue ball out of it. He hit it pretty good. Hit it too good. Billy Palmer, ladies and gentlemen, back in action.
Sandy, we're down to the last four on the winner's side. That's Francis Rita playing Lake McKay.
From
And
Phoenix, I believe.
Yeah, and
Maybe not from Phoenix. There's a Canadian here somewhere. They said.
Yeah.
I don't know who his name was, or if he's still in even.
And Oscar is playing against Joey Jabrone on the winner's side.
And Joey won the first game.
Joey. I think it's exciting when Joey plays good.
Oscar ran a few balls, it looks like.
Oh, you know who the beers were from, John?
Uh-uh.
Check out the comment section. From Lindy Russell.
Thank you, Lindy.
Thank you
If
so
you're
much.
Here, I'd certainly give you a hug, like I did yesterday.
Pretty good break here.
Ah.
Oh, he was way higher than it looked.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, she didn't get too fancy.
Yeah.
Just now, what Billy can bank the 3 and stick it in the stack if he wants, or he can 2-rail the 5 down there and use the 3 for cover. You see, he's walking over looking to see if he did leave something funny out of the stack towards the hole. Well, if the 8 isn't there, that 13-9 looks pretty good. You don't see, seasoned player walking around looking at all the angles. He's not a slow player, but he's very deliberate. Once he makes up his mind, he'll do what he's going to do, but he looks it all over to make sure he doesn't do something stupid. He might miss a ball once in a while, everybody does, but he is not going to shoot the wrong shot. Pretty good speed. Pretty good speed. So he's going to have to be careful here.
Gosh, Rudy just gets up and shoots so fast.
And hits him well. But Billy will bank the 1, I believe, here.
He likes these twisty banks, huh?
He can bank it wide, or he might shoot something here. He might kick. He might kick the 8 ball. He hits it on the right side, and the cue ball goes into the 9. He's breaking up that dead, or close to dead combo. Or,
ouch.
That is an oucher. I don't think he hit the ball where he was going to hit. I like the kick better. Uh-oh. Rudy's not even looking at it. Can't reach it. He knows what he can reach. You can see the 12, so he can duck back under, I think. You didn't look him over very good, Rudy. I'm sure you could have cut that ball in, even with the
with the bridge, yeah.
Well, it looks like Oscar's off doing something. Over there, Joey scratched. Whoopsie.
Not enough side juice.
Well, he can just 2-rail it into the 11, or 1-rail.
One rail, yeah.
He
Just
can
bank it
1-rail
into
it
the 11.
as long as he can hide. Enough to hide there.
You can still see
No,
the
he
8.
didn't. He didn't hide it. He might bank this and spin into the 11. Dangerous. He's going to kick. He didn't cover it up. He wanted to. And he's going to have to fan off the 4, probably.
He wants to bank this 15. There's not a lot to double him up on.
Well, he wants to, draw and hide him. How'd he hit it? See, it floated out a little bit. Oh, he left him straight in.
He's
Oh,
doubled
he's
up.
got it. Oh, wait
He's-
a minute. He's covered up.
That's what I was saying. There's a
My
small
microphone
window.
is in the
Yeah.
way.
There was a small window to double him up, but he got into it.
Yeah, he's better off not making that ball. But same thing. Rudy's going to double him up and try to make it. If he makes it, he's good for a few
It
balls.
doesn't. The 6 won't fit between them two balls.
No, he'll try to combo it straight in. Just stick it right there. Now he tried to go behind it. Now he's thinking of kicking this 8. It's dangerous. Or just cutting it, maybe. Into the 8 and spinning into the 11. Or shooting the 12 and hiding behind them balls. That's probably the shot.
Cutting the 6 into the 8?
No, he's going to shoot the 12 over by the 15 and put the cue ball under the 11, hopefully.
Yeah.
Hopefully, because if he doesn't bump that ball down, he leaves in a pretty easy bank if he doesn't have perfect speed. That's just dangerous.
That just might work. For now.
Well, you got to try to kick with speed behind them balls without scratching.
Right.
See, you can hide him for a shot or two, but you're just prolonging the agony. But he does have 3 balls on his side. And if he can kick down there good, he's going to make Billy kick. What's he do? Oh, he's going to double him up on the deuce, I think. Okay. No.
Take a foul.
Yeah.
He
Bill's
can't
got-
get to the 8.
Well, it doesn't have to. He can just shoot the 14 off the 4 and draw the back. Might make a ball.
It's actually, the temperature in here is perfect with that door cracked open.
See? Oops. Oh, can he make
Can
the
he
bottom
make the
ball?
15? Yeah, maybe.
It's close. He can go to the rail first and then bank the 11, maybe. I guess he can.
And how about that? All of a sudden, he's got like 4 or 5 balls to shoot at. 4 balls, maybe, if he gets on the 4.
1, 2, 3.
He's trying to stun it up for the.
I'm trying to get on
14.
the 4, but
He's gonna have to
I'll
probably
try to
shoot.
get back on the 9 again, I think.
If he cuts in the 4 right now, he can get out.
Kind of like that.
Kind of like that. Now he's got a chance to get out. He's a little jacked up.
What's he going to do, though? You gonna get
He's
up
got to
high?
follow it and spin it, right? It's not an easy shot when you're jacked up. Yeah, he's like wishing he wasn't over the 1 right now.
Yeah,
And he
it
didn't.
made the shot a lot harder.
Yeah. Didn't work out.
He's got 5, I think. This is. Oh, he's going. No. Okay, I didn't see what he's. Okay,
He's got 5, yeah.
pretty impressive for a guy that has been laid off for 7 years. Well, he might have left him. We have working. Okay, Mama.
Bart, I'm talking about in the booth. Bart says the temperature's perfect. I lost my nose out there today because it's so cold out in the front room. But it's perfect in the booth right now.
Hey, What's up, Daddy?
Is that
Good to
Phil
see
Lee?
Let me join you guys. Oh, I'm sorry.
We got Rico,
Oh,
Phil Lee. You can leave
The
the door.
legend himself.
You can leave the door cracked.
and the legend himself.
It'll get too hot.
Yeah, it's been a little warm in
See,
here
Rico,
for a
they've
second.
heard about you.
Who has?
Well, he said the legend. He said, look at this shot. Billy Palmer's back.
You know what Sean?
Yeah.
You know what Sean Tur would say? Not bad. You hear him yelling that?
John, you and Billy go way back.
Not as back as far as me and Rico, but we used to play at California
Yep,
Billiards in
Mountain View.
the one pocket tournaments.
My
But I
fir-
could beat him then.
Yeah.
I could beat him then.
You could never beat me.
I could beat him then. In fact, he staked the snake against me one time.
Marky.
And they pulled up after 2 games. I says, "What kind of deal is that?" Paid like 40 a game.
Yeah. I remember it was like Billy, Larry Evans.
Oh, Larry Evans! Oh my God, he could. I knew him in L.A. Moto, we called him in
yeah.
L.A. And the guy that ran the pool room at 6th and Western says, "John, I know you love to play." He says, "But there's 2 guys in here you need to leave alone, Moto and Cecil." Cecil Tugwell. He was right. I had no chance.
I think my first one pocket tournament when I played at Mountain View, I played you first round. I mean, I got tortured, but I was an experienced playing.
John-
You gotta cut your teeth somewhere.
I got to tell you, I've had the most fun playing this game when I didn't know the game, or still don't know the game very well, but when I was really, really, really green at the game. Playing you was a lot of fun because I always learned so much.
Yeah, I learned a lot too.
You know what it was? Because I know how much you know about the game, it like made me approach the game differently because I knew that I couldn't really leave you anything, and I knew you'd be able to bank and stuff and get out or whatever and punish me if I left you something.
But now it's a whole different ball game. You know, for all those years, I was so way ahead of the curve of one pocket. Now everybody's playing one pocket, you know, and it's a different thing. You know, the young guys, everybody say, "Hey, you know, this really is a great game."
Yeah.
You know,
It
it's like playing chess on a pool table.
Except you can't just pick up the piece and move it with your hands.
No, you know, there's a lot of things. Like I tell the people, get that book, Tom Worth's books, best thing he ever did, $69. A game of controlled aggression.
Controlled aggression.
And join onepocket.org. You can learn so much there. Read funny stories, tell stories. It's a treasure for one pocket players all over the world. Been around 17 years, I think now. You know, everybody's on the computer. It's free. Looky here.
Not quite. And he's going to give a free bank here.
Yeah. He can, well, he's got
Rudy needs 9, so it's looking tough for Rudy either way.
He's got 2. Owes 2.
No, he owes 1. Rudy owes 1.
Yeah. Now here's an interesting shot. You ram it and force follow down for the 13, but he's trying to. For that far behind, that's not aggressive enough for me.
Yeah, and he's going to sell out.
Because
Free
he's not
bank.
gonna. I don't think he's gonna sell out there. And if he makes it, he's got a chance to get in the game. Now Billy, you've seen. You know, every bank he shoots got good speed and right at the hole.
Yep.
1-1 between Joey LeBron and Oscar Dominguez over there. Uh-oh. Joey got away with one. Maybe. Tried to spin into the stack. Oh, he banked it little.
Way short.
little
Compared to how he's been banking, that's the...
Yeah, well, you can just take them both out here. No, he's going to try to bank and freeze him on the 8. No. Get it on his side.
Still no good, because...
Well, you know, now he gets the 8 down table if he wants.
see Billy. I saw the brackets on Facebook, and I saw Billy's name. I was like, what? It couldn't be. I thought it was like a misprint or something.
No, I guess he played in B's monthly tournament a couple of weeks ago.
California.
Yeah, California, and and he came in the money. I think came in third place.
You thought it was another Billy Palmer.
Yeah, I thought it was another, but I was like, I had to confirm it with somebody, and he said, yeah, Billy himself. I used to always, he used to always come into Q Times in Alameda, Bucktooth's old place. It's off of 23rd, and he used to always come down and hit some balls and stuff.
Well, he worked in Oakland when he was working, so. God, that brings back, that pool room that's a long time ago that pool room was there.
I got into pool in a good time, I started playing a lot of pool because, when I used to go down to Straight Shooters in Hayward. And,
when John Campbell was running
John
it.
JC, Tall Paul, Hal Barber, Donald Lim, and all them.
John Campbell ran the pool room, and every nickel that came through the till was in action.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that too.
So, and John and I, we played on bar league together, and traveled around a little bit together. What a character!
Yes.
And so Gary French,
Yep.
is good friend of mine, good friend
player.
of Gary's. So he put John. He bought a pool room in Oregon and let John run it. Same thing. That money is mine to gamble with.
Yeah. Hey, Paul, I believe the doors are going to open at 10 a.m. tomorrow because play starts at 11. So make sure you get down here if you're playing in the tournament. Get here by 10-ish because, last-minute sign-ups and all that. They started this tournament. They had a start time of 1 o'clock. They announced, yesterday, yeah. They had a start time of 7 o'clock, and they announced the first matches at 7 p.m. So they're right on it.
Yeah, she did. Des runs a great tournament. She's, they had so many players in those Mez West tournaments, well over 100 all the time. That was the greatest idea ever for.
That was a great tournament. Actually.
Well, because you had two different levels of players. If I played a champion, I got 2 games going to 9.
Yeah.
And then they started letting in weaker players that only went to 6.
Right.
So and the entry fees were pretty low. They were nice tournaments.
Yep.
Look out, Rudy.
Gonna need a rail.
He made it. Now
Just got there.
See, I don't know if he wants to 2-rail the 3 over his side or. Yeah. The balls are all on Rudy's side, but he doesn't have any in his pocket.
That's one of the most troubling things about this game, right? Is once you get into this situation, not only do you have to be able to make a shot when you get it, but you have to develop
and
things
in Billy's
where
position, you just wait till the guy
makes
does
a mistake
like
yeah.
that.
Just like this, yeah.
He's got a free pop here. I don't know if he'll play speed or try. He'll probably
speed. Bank the 2 next, right? Obviously, he's going to just
pump
it right across the table.
No, he's not going to. Good.
He fired that ball in.
Well, that's the way to shoot that shot.
Yeah.
You slow roll, they roll off.
Cue ball's good. If you would have missed, the obvious.
So now Billy's got 6.
Yes.
Billy's got 6. Rudy's going to shoot a 2-railer. He's not ducking anymore. Probably leave a shot on the 1.
Probably, yep. Yep.
Oh.
No surprise there.
And
Rudy's very aggressive, though. It's his game.
yeah, and Billy can just shoot this and follow down for a bank if he makes it. Or he can draw back and hide it and then bank the 13.
Yeah, another one of these balls too, and because Rudy's only got 1 ball down there that he can shoot at.
Yeah. Billy's hitting him pretty good.
Yeah. 1 ball for them all.
Then who are we going to see play?
Oh gosh, I think we're probably going to pivot the camera to one of these neighboring tables. What do you think?
Oh yeah, Oscar and Oscar and Joey LeBron on the winner's side. It's 1-1.
I hear
And
Kraus
then,
is gonna play too pretty soon. His match is gonna get up too.
Kraus is playing Jerry Johnson right now on table 7.
Oh yeah, Eric Kraus. I grew up watching him playing too.
Yeah, he
Same
played
court.
down there where you
Yep.
just were talking about.
Tall Paul and Bucktooth will come down there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Eric's been around a long time. He's still a good player.
Yeah.
He's given Jerry all he wants, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Jerry's a good player.
That's a good match. Jerry's all like, "Who will I play next?" He says, "Eric Kraus." Oh man, it's gonna be a 3-hour match.
Yeah, they both like to look him over.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it looks like Oscar's.
Oh. Oh.
But see, he's not going to leave a cross bank. It's either do or die.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at it drift out.
Yeah.
So there's no
See,
two
now
railer.
Tony would have two-railed that at his hole.
How?
Behind it. The ball has to come down here, but he might not there because there's no reward. It's just one ball. But he came out pretty hard. He could cut this ball,
was
but
gonna
he
say,
ain't in any hurry.
Yep.
Billy only needs one. Wait
Take
for a
his time.
mistake. Because there's been enough of them so far. And you don't want to make this ball. Oh, he's going to leave a bank.
11 ball.
Yeah. The only thing can go wrong here is if he hits it bad and scratches.
Good cue ball. I always remember you too when you're a tremendous banker too, John. I see you bank some shots, make some incredible banks.
Billy gonna get a bank?
Yes, sir.
Maybe not, because he leaves the 8 and a chance to kick the 9 out. Unless he can spin it over. He might go for it anyway.
If he
Or
gets it close enough to his hole, would you be shooting at the 8 or
He
shooting
can
it?
kick it. I think if he can get behind it, he could kick it, and then there's not leaving his shot. But I don't know. Yeah, even if he's taking his time. He's banking.
Rolling up on this. Wow. Kind of opening
Get
things
some
up for Rudy.
Well, he wants some balls that'll go at his hole.
Go down table, yeah.
Rudy's going to two-rail the 9. One stroked it. Billy will cross it over, bank it up table, wait for a bank. Wait for a free bank.
We ought to just say he estoked it.
It's okay. Where's his stake horse? How's he going to be in action without JT?
There's the guy, Russ Zorn. We were talking about you earlier, Russ. The
Snowed
guy,
in.
The guy that got snowed in, yeah.
Russ, a fellow player, Kings, did not have a good day playing the roofer.
Nope.
I think they played a race to 4 and he got beat 4-zip.
What are they playing for?
Quite a bit.
Quite a bit. This is going to be it.
And I like the way Kings plays. Moves very good, but he just didn't, he doesn't pocket balls like the roofer unless we caught him a little off his feed. But
All the balls are behind
he
his string
certainly
here.
plays good. Certainly plays good.
Oof.
Are they doing sign-ups yet? Oh, they won't do. Yeah, they're probably do sign-ups for the 9 ball already. Okay. Now, he'll roll this. If you don't make it, he's going to bury him. He didn't hit it very good, though. Look here.
How'd he hit it?
Wow.
Well, you got it.
Jeez.
Not even close.
Put him behind the 11, too.
Well,
Or the 13.
You can shoot the 5 in it, but then you got to lose the cue or draw the cue ball back into the 11-6, I guess. That's probably what he's going to. No? What's he going to do? Going to bank the 5. What's this? He's shooting at the. Well, he says, all right, you can
If
have.
you can have one,
You can
that's
have
all
this
you
one.
get.
You can have this one. Ooh, that would have been dangerous. Instead of shooting some wild ass shot and spreading all the balls around, just let him have it. Now, really though, he can't scratch now. See, that's good. He's going to bank the 11 at it. I don't like that. Shoot this and spin down on the 8 and the 5. See what I mean?
Or give the game. Not quite.
Ooh, got a little jelly. We got a little jelly there.
So Billy's checking in to make sure that he owes 2 balls. That's all that was. Because Rudy didn't move the coin when he owed an extra one.
Yeah, usually just moves it on the next dot. Well, you only can only go 1. Yeah, this is torture against a player as good as Billy. He's not in any hurry.
Yeah.
Not going to take it. Oh, you got it close. You can have that one.
Good job.
See, what's he doing? 2 rail in the. No, 1 rail. Oh, he hit it nicely.
Ooh, wow.
He hit it nicely, and he got it covered up again.
No, he didn't cover the 9, though. And Billy needs 1 ball.
Well, it ain't exactly a hanger, but he's going to probably go for it.
Certainly makeable. He can even conceivably get safe by leaving him on the long rail.
I don't know. He needs all them balls plus 1. I think.
Yeah,
you
just shoot it.
Just go. They're all down there. He is going to put a little spin on it.
He just made a ball in the pocket there
Who did?
with his hand.
Oh. No, it goes back.
It goes back. If it's the object ball, it goes back. If it's not 2 balls that moved. That's foul.
What? Well, that's a new rule.
Is that derby rules?
So it spots up and it's a foul. And Rudy's shooting.
They're not playing all ball fouls though.
But he knocked it off the table with his hand.
Well, I've been playing 60 years one pocket. I've never seen that rule before.
It doesn't matter if you knock it in, you put it right back in the pocket.
goes
where
back.
it was.
That's what I thought initially, but Oscar's telling us otherwise.
Well, Oscar doesn't know.
Got to check with onepocket.org. We rewrote the rules for
You know.
One Pocket.
I know the rules better than 99% of these guys. Every year when the rule book came out, I read it cover to cover.
They change it every year now, though. Derby City has made him so many. You know, he likes to change the rules every year.
I don't pay any attention to tournaments changing the rules. You know, every
Look
time-
here, now he crosses the 6. We got ourselves a game now because of some goofy rule.
Every time a player makes a complaint, they change the rules.
Well, the guy that look here, he missed that one though. The guy that owns Diamond Tables is, he used to own Diamond Tables, is the guy that runs Derby City, and they changed, they're to speed things up, goofy things.
Well, I'll tell you what, Billy didn't put up much contest about it, so
No, he doesn't.
He's
he
just
doesn't.
right there ready
And,
to play.
he's too.
So.
It doesn't do you any good to get all worked up. You're going
Yeah.
to lose the argument.
Yeah.
He's still a strong favorite here. So he needs 2 now.
Yeah. Billy needs 2 and Rudy needs 6.
And Rudy
Turned out pretty good.
Yeah. So what do you do here? Get the 13 out of the way and draw the cue ball down, unless this is a dead kick, which it looks a little high.
I don't see many people banking balls like this 9.
Oh yeah.
It's a good bank.
It is a good
The
bank.
Cole Dixon Bank.
Yep.
You know that kid from I guess Seattle, JD.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
call him Johnny Dangerously.
yeah.
He banks that. He's more than the favorite to make that ball.
He was running around down here in the 90s. I couldn't get him to play.
You didn't want him to play.
I wanted to play. I played everybody in the mid 90s. C.J. Wiley came to town. I played him. Broke even with him playing at Edgy's. I was playing, every day. I was running the magazine. We were,
Edgy's is closed down now.
Yeah, the new guy, Middle Eastern guy bought it. Billiard player from Turkey.
Really?
Yeah, they have a bunch of Turkish tables coming in. You're gonna have another they're gonna have other tables too, but it's gonna be a 3 cushion joint.
Mm.
How's Rudy hitting these banks right now? He's
When he gets like that, he's dangerous.
Yes.
he hasn't missed. I mean, he's like 1 in 5 right now. He's made like the last 4 or 5, and only missed one of them.
I mean, they used to have 6 Chevy-Yachts at Edgy's, and they had world class tournaments. They had the great. I got to see every top billiard player alive came through there to play. Kuhlman's, Sammy Saginaw, all those guys, the Korean guys.
Oh. Here we go.
Okay, he's going for this one. This
Free shot.
could be it, folks.
That was another thing that Mark was talking about in his episode of the podcast. Was his time at Edgy's.
I love that pool hall. I used to work at that pool hall.
I remember Sophie when she was little
Yep,
little
me
baby,
too.
and I stopped by there one time when she was working there.
Yeah.
I said, "Hi, Sophie." She said, "I remember you."
Sweet
Yeah,
person.
yeah.
Sweet. That family is really, really good family. Good people.
So what are they doing now? Just fishing?
I heard Uncle Tony, Mama Sue, they moved down to Montana or Wyoming up north or
There's
something.
no ocean to fish there.
Yeah.
They love fishing.
They love it. They could fish though. They could fish, and they had that big old boat parked out
Yeah.
in the front.
Yeah. Well, he can probably bank at this 13, but it's too dangerous. I think he just ought to bank the 9 on his side and force follow down. 2, 8 might stop a 2-railer. Okay, this is still 1-1 over here on this other table, and they're getting.
Someone's up 2-0 on the table with.
Joey just made a great takeout, but he left a 2-railer for Oscar.
Table with Lake and Francis is someone's up 2-0. We're getting pretty deep in this one.
Yeah, we got some strangers.
Where's Lake from? From SoCal?
Arizona.
Arizona.
Phoenix, Arizona.
Yeah, they got some pretty good players here from Phoenix.
Mm-hmm.
They play a lot of one pocket in Phoenix, but
Mhm.
and they play the other stuff too. But a lot of the guys I used to play are playing 3 cushion now.
I think who's out there? Preacher Ron.
He's back in Arizona. He was up in Washington. He and I used to play quite a bit.
Mm.
Not quite a bit, but I mean we've played a few times. Bet up pretty good. He would gamble. The time I played Grady there, which is quite a few years now,
Mm-hmm.
Ron and I gambled the night before. I beat him out a little bit, but he's beat me. I had a chance to beat him out of almost 3,000, and he made some goofy game where I was dead tired, and I got a little odds on the money. And I think we played for 1,300. I would have got back 1,600. You know, I wanted to quit.
Sure.
I told him I wanted to quit, and he's come on, play one. And I made my game ball and scratched. And he won. He made the dipsy doodle shot. You know, the two balls on the spot.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
ran out and got the money and
Oh
all.
wow.
Yeah, I know he's a good player.
Yeah, he is. He definitely is.
Richard Ron's a good player. Never. He was in here and I didn't recognize him a couple years ago, and he was gambling with somebody. And I look, and everybody's, "Who's that? Who's that?" I can't believe I didn't remember him. He looked just the same.
I remember I saw Dick.
Rudy's already got another
Dick
beer.
Lane over here one time.
Yeah, but Ron come up to me and says, "You want to play a set for 1,000?" I says, "Oh, now I remember." I said, "No." I would be careful here. You got the balls. Okay, he's being careful.
Really
He's
nice.
banking these balls so freaking good.
Well,
He's only missed like 1 out of the last 5.
He hit that purple
So
really
Billy
nice.
needs 2, and he needs 4 now.
Yeah. No, 5.
You know, Billy loses this game.
4, yeah.
He'd have to be hot. He was going to shoot at his game ball when.
They did that goofy rule.
Yeah.
I never heard
when
of
they
that.
They made a rule up on him.
Look at this. Look
Whoops.
at this.
My
Look
mic
at this.
just fell down.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay,
Pardon.
now he crosses the 1, runs into the deuce, and wins the game. You think I'm kidding?
No, I believe it.
Oh, he didn't run into the deuce. He dogged
What
it.
is going on with Rudy's
He
bank?
dogged it. He didn't run into the deuce in
Are
good
you-
position.
Are you guys watching this right now? Like, that's 3 in a row. 3
Listen, I
great
have
banks in a
gambled
row.
with him and faded this. This is why I told people when I'm reborn I want to be a Filipino.
Right.
Yeah. When he gets rolling. Okay, you know what he can do here? He can bank the 8 2 rails back to his side and 2 rail the cue ball down, so he doesn't leave a shot. Now they both need 2.
They both need to.
Wow.
That's kind of.
He grinded it
That's-
back.
Kind of
Wow.
crazy, yeah.
I don't like this particularly. He's going to bank this on the side. Of course, he's scared to leave Rudy a bank now. But just as often as Rudy makes all them good shots, he'll do something funny
Exactly, yeah.
and leave one.
Yeah, really
It's
looking
because
at
of-
me.
It's because of runs like that he'll keep shooting at stuff like that too.
Well, I mean, the shots he's shooting, he's not going to sell out on.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, he's shooting nice one-pocket shots. Now, see, I might just shoot the. There we go. Billy's still got good speed. Now, he'll bank at this, but this could run into the 8 and sell
Right.
it all out.
Right.
But he ain't missed a bank yet. He's not passing this one up.
Nope, he's firing. Oh,
Are you kidding me?
See what I mean? He did run into the 8,
look at the cue ball.
and he hit it.
Mm.
Well, Billy, you got to cut the 8 in. That's on zigzag. That's all you got to do. Cut it on in there and zigzag that cue ball.
Easy game.
Nothing to it.
He's chuckling to himself a little bit.
He's going to shoot the 8, I think. If he don't scratch, he wins the game. If he makes it, it's maybe a 40-50%er.
Man, Joey and Oscar are still fighting over those 2 balls.
Yeah. I mean, he's got to do this. Oh, he missed it a mile.
And that's going to lose him the game.
Well, he didn't.
He doubled him up, left a combo.
Did he double him up?
I can't tell from
No.
here. I'm on the wrong side of the table.
Yeah, Billy's not liking that.
That's what he was trying to do, I guess, but he didn't. But can he spin out for shape? Oh, he missed it.
Hey,
Oh. Well, you had your chance.
well, now how do you get on the 2?
You don't. You either bury him behind the 8 after you make this one. I think.
Yeah, it's going to be 7-7.
Yeah, that's what I would do. You just come out and just bury him behind the 8. You know, if you try something, make him with the 8 and
That's
send
the
it
two
down
ball.
table. If you leave him any kind of bank, he's liable to make it.
Isn't that the 2 ball?
Yeah, the one that he's standing
shooting the
over.
8.
He's shooting the 8.
Okay,
but
well,
yeah.
what is the other dark ball? Then?
But
2.
on Oscar,
You put a lot of.
Going to shoot the 6 in and bury him behind the 2.
Yeah, go rail first.
Oscar and Joey's score is 1-1, and they both got 7 balls.
Yeah, it's the 2
Joey's
ball.
in the
He just
pocket.
shot the 8 ball in.
Oh, I mean, dang, it's kind of hard.
A couple of critical moments in these games.
See, that's it. Now he's going to have to just
7-7.
fan it and go down table. Don't leave him any kind of bank, Billy. This is something. Watching. This is, we watched him play under his speed
Mm-hmm.
a whole tournament, and Rudy's finally playing like we see Rudy play all the time. Comes off that end rail good, pockets balls good. Joey's shaking his head. He didn't like it.
Well, he left him a pretty makeable bank
What? Oh, over there.
over there, yeah, on table 5.
Yeah. Now Billy could shoot the 3-railer here, but I think he's going to 2-rail it.
Robert, Oscar won that match between Amar and Oscar. He's playing Joey Jabrone right now on the winner's
Oh, he's
side.
going to shoot this shot 80 miles an hour again.
It turned out almost exactly the same way, too.
Yeah, you got to hit that deep.
Well, he's worried about a little bit about a scratch there, but he did all right. You just got to either roll it in at the hole real slow, but you don't want to leave no cross bank. Okay. I think he'll go for this.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Or you're lining it up.
There's a roofer looking for another.
It's another
Any
fishy,
more guys
fishy.
from Arizona?
Yeah, he's got an extra
Arizona or Idaho here?
got an extra bullet in his pocket. Joey just made an incredible 4-rail shot and scratched.
Oh.
Oh, I wish I had that on camera. Joey just made a ridiculous.
I just watched the tail end of it where
He had to.
Now's the dipsy doodle shot
Yeah,
for Oscar. Oscar will shoot the dipsy doodle.
he was cutting the ball like less than a half a ball. Like he was getting a hold of less than half of the object ball to cut it 4 rails, made the ball, and scratched. That was ridiculous.
There's a lot of good one pocket going on today.
No cue ball control.
Well, that's
Well,
the
he
trouble
was-
when you shoot that shot.
When you
You're-
shoot the shot half the cue or half the object ball and shooting it 4 rails.
I might see a kick here. No, he's going to
Not from Billy, though.
Why not?
I don't know. You and me might kick it, but
Oh, because he's got a brain.
yeah.
No, he's going to 2-rail it, I think. I don't know what he's going to do.
He doesn't know either.
Dipsy Doodle made the 2-rail bank. Almost. The 2-rail bank almost went in.
He's going to, he's not. He's just taking it easy here.
Looks pretty easy to me.
Not bad.
Pretty good cue ball, huh? Joey
Uh-oh,
just
Joey.
lost
Joey
the
just
game.
lost.
All right, so Oscar's on the hill first over there.
No, Joey won the first game.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right.
it was
Oscar's
1-1.
won. Okay, 2-1.
No way, he just got that ball.
Well, I mean, it looks nice, but it's not gonna. Of course, this helps here, but Billy can kick it back on his side. He's going rail first. Watch this. That there is a little advanced one-pocket shot, folks. A lot of players wouldn't think to shoot that. But, you know, it's a pretty safe shot. He had shot it a hair hard. He might. Is he gonna? He's gonna try to do it again. I might four-rail this. He got it nice and thin again.
Look at the cue ball speed on both of those shots, huh?
Yeah, he can kick it out.
Both of those shots he hit super thin.
Secret
cue
here is
ball.
you just got to stay down and push through. Get behind that ball. Worst case, you're going to double kiss it and maybe leave a bank.
No scratch, huh?
It can't
You
get behind it deep enough to scratch.
You don't think so? Okay. I always find a way to get deep enough. I always scratch.
You know, he'd like to be able to thin it, but he can't. So he's, let's see. As long as you don't jump at it. There's a good shot. Well, he's
There's
got
another ball to cut at.
Yeah. He can get that ball on the rail. He's still got a bank. There's no kiss here. You got to hit it good. You don't want to leave a cross bank if you don't make it or get it close. Bye-bye.
Wow.
Oh, wrong hole. Wrong hole. We are seeing some one pocket, folks. Rudy came from Billy needed one. Rudy was two in the hole.
He was at least one in the hole when Billy needed one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then we saw a rule that I've never seen before.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm a newcomer.
John. Come on.
But I've been out of commission for a couple of years, so
No.
Don't
no,
roll in.
No.
you can't shoot those slow rollers. You can shoot hard and double bump it.
I'm telling you, this table is rolling a little this way along that side of the table. Because remember,
was
when
dangerous.
Oscar was banking those long banks, he was banking them slightly long. They'd tap the rail and still go right at the pocket.
Wow.
And that's the match. Instead of Rudy coming back, that was yikes.
What a match. Played his little heart out, boy. I'll
Yeah.
tell you. Big heart. He played his big heart out. He must have made 7 good banks in a row.
Oh, it was
5, 6
ridiculous.
at least. It was really something. Okay.
Wow.
Billy Palmer, though, is looking, playing good.
Pretty good. He's now.
You wanna watch somebody that's always going to shoot the right shot. Watch Billy Palmer.
That's facts. Who's up next on the stream table?
We'll have to go down.
I could pivot the camera. That's an option.
Looks like Amar is getting ready to play on this table.
Carl Wilson.
Carl Wilson.
That's a good match. I like
Carson
that.
Yeah,
City
yeah.
Carl.
Mark Hang and Carl Wilson.
Carl just beat Chris Gentile on the one-loss side.
Did he?
Yeah. He's also beaten Julio since we've seen him.
Really? Yeah.
All right. And this match has locked up 7th, 8th, playing for 5th, 6th, and the difference in money is it's only $120 so far. They've locked up $200.
Well, this ain't about the money, unless you're in the top 2 or
Yeah,
3.
yeah. Well, the pays actually start jumping after the next match.
Yeah. And you know what? And it always gets down to the 2, 3 best players at the end.
Right.
It's funny with this many players how that works out. Well, I think it's cocoa time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Tell them to get that, the whipped cream out of the back.
Yeah, wherever they find it.
You come back with whipped cream, I swear I'm going to tear this place apart.
Well, we know who to ask, you know.
Yeah, I'll find Taylor. Don't worry about it.
No, Taylor will take care of it. She's a sweetheart.
So Mars breaking.
I mean,
I'm going to stop
commentating on one pocket, getting a beer and hot chocolate. What's
Yeah.
better? What's better than that?
How about hanging out with good company?
And hanging out with and listening to all the intelligent conversation.
hanging out with crazy people.
There's a very nice break by Amar.
That's the third really nice break that we've seen.
Nah, but he can shoot the 7 into the ball, but he has to be careful not to leave a bank on the. He can bank the 9 out of there. He's just got to be careful not to leave a bank on that stripe. He's on the rail, so he can't jack up. He might, if he loses the cue ball, he's in trouble. But I don't see anything else he can do. He must see something else. He looks like he's going to run the cue ball into the 9. Off of the 7. Is that what he's doing? No. Oops. Little overstroke. This is the wrong guy to start off with a hanger like this.
Yeah.
Boy, we've seen some good one pocket here.
That's right, John.
We have seen some good one pocket. Sometime. Looky here. I know he's a good player, but he wasn't trying that.
You know, if you want to shape on the 8, there's better ways to get there.
Yeah. Well, he's stretching. I mean, and when you stretch, I hope they don't put too much whipped cream in my cocoa.
You better hope you don't have whipped cream on that thing when it gets there.
Rico wanted cocoa yesterday, and they said, we're out of cocoa. And then Collins come back. 5 minutes later, he comes back with one just full of whipped cream. If you get a chance, oh no.
Ooh.
He leaped at it a little bit. He jerked at it. And they have some good food here. If you like, they got every kind of noodle dish you can think of. They got bento boxes. And plenty of it. I mean, I'm a big eater, and I could hardly finish. The last time I had a noodle bowl with 2 big hunks of pork in it, and a hard-boiled egg cut in half. I don't know what the hell they called it, bulgogi or something, but it was good.
Bulgogi?
Bulgogi, yep. Korean barbecue.
It was good. Well, Amar, now this is an interesting shot. He could 2-rail this ball and go into the stack with the cue ball. Might be a little bold, and I don't think it goes long enough.
You could actually 1-rail that ball and go into the stack too.
He can get it down there. I don't know that he'd have to shoot it.
You got to stiff it pretty good.
Yeah, he'd have to stiff it pretty good. My old friend Rico is taking over on the mic for a minute while Collins is getting us our hot chocolate and whipped cream.
Yeah, so he'll be back. We'll start making sense again when he gets back.
Well, who's lost more money playing one pocket than you and me?
I haven't. I've actually made a lot of money playing one pocket.
Well, I have too, but I've also been on the other side of the fence quite a bit. I was in the book. The guy showed me. Billy Ray Suden showed me. Play the big guy with glasses. He plays all games and will lose 800 or 1,000.
Billy Ray.
Yeah, what a nice fella he was.
What happened to him?
I don't know. Nice shot, Amar.
I think the last time I saw him was in Mountain View.
Oh, I don't know if he's alive or not. Yeah, he might have gone back to
I
New
heard
Hampshire.
His brother passed away.
Yeah, the drugger.
Man, what a piece of work that guy was. We almost got in a fight one time because Billy Ray come in with his brother, and I wouldn't dump my steak horse. to Billy Ray, and his brother got insulted.
They got insulted pretty quick. I seen the dad they used to play golf at First Street Bowl, in San Jose. And his dad would take his shirt out and want to go, look at here. This table's banking pretty good, I would say. Nice shot, Omar. Let's go, he'd say.
I guess they're done there.
Yeah, looks like Oscar got him.
I think so, yeah.
All right, gentlemen, I'm gonna step outside.
Hey, you can't talk to us like that.
All right, okay, all right.
Oh,
We're fucking out of here.
look at all the white stuff on top of that cocoa that's coming. Nice seeing you.
Hey, good seeing you, John.
Okay, he's three-railing this ball and drawing into the stack, I think. Well, he's not drawing into the stack. He's...
No whipped cream.
Oh, no. Well, what's all this white stuff on top of that?
You know what he did? He ate all the whipped cream on the way back.
Yeah, exactly. I ate all yours too.
Thank you.
I've actually got to use the restroom too. I'll be back. Oh yeah.
It's good, though.
Yeah, it's good chocolate.
I have it at home in the...
Keurig thing?
in the Keurig. It's very good.
Yeah, I am a real coffee guy. I grew up drinking coffee like other kids grew up drinking milk. That's the honest God truth. My father used to put coffee in our baby bottle. You think he wasn't a character?
Well, how come you came out so normal?
So, you think I'm normal? That says a lot about you.
Omar. Look out. See, I might, I'd be kicking.
Kick the three.
Kick the 3. If you hit it bad, you're liable to make the 13 off the 11. I don't see.
He's going to hit the 5.
He's looking at it. He's got to get something on his side somehow or the other. This could go very easily many different ways.
And if it don't, just getting it close is going to be a lot of
Well, and he's going to have to hit it pretty firm, so he could lose the cue ball, slide around, something funny happen.
Well, cue ball hits the 5. It might hit the 14, but...
But he's trying to hit it into the nose, into the 12. He's trying to make the 13. And, okay. Did not hit it exactly like we planned. See, he looked the shot over for a long time, then he just got up and whacked it.
Yeah, I wish he would have hit it good so we could see exactly what...
What would have happened?
Yeah. Oh, boss is back.
Yeah. Sure.
Carl kicked and scratched.
Let me get the ball update here. We have the count. Omar have 4.
Carl and Omar played.
Don't worry about me, Collins. I didn't want any hot chocolate.
Okay. Yes.
The first.
I only got 2 mugs. I didn't even think about it. Because I'm a careless host.
Well, there's a shot. Now what are you going to do, Omar? You can kick behind it, but then he's going to leave a shot on the deuce, probably. Lindy said Carl and Omar played their first match against each other.
Really?
Yeah. Someone asked something about Chris Gentile on the.
That was.
Well, Chris Gentile was stalling.
Who is it?
Chris Gentile said Chris Gentile was stalling.
Okay.
Oh, Carl was stalling. Okay. Okay. Well, I don't know. He can get over by his hole off the 1 or not, and it's dangerous, but he could spin it with low left and spin behind the 13. He's going to go bump the 13 from the bottom, maybe? Or he's banking the 6. Maybe there's a hole there. Ooh, almost. Nice try, Carl. I bet they got a ton of 9-ball players rolling in out front. I won't be here, but if you You guys like 9-ball? There's going to be a lot of it going on this
Yeah.
weekend. And Collins will be here for every
Oh,
shot.
I'm going to be here, the entire time.
I would start drinking early if I were you tomorrow.
You know, I was going to ask you, I didn't know if you guys got a dinner break, but apparently you don't.
No, we ate a couple sandwiches like around 3 o'clock or 2 o'clock maybe.
I was going to ask you guys if you wanted to go to the steak place up the street.
Which?
There's a Black Angus.
Oh, really?
Yeah. A little steak and lobster.
A little steak and lobster, all right.
And miss any of this? Are you crazy?
Yeah, I must be.
Mm-hmm.
Now I can remember when I was scuffling. I had a rule: if I didn't book a winner, if I booked a loser, I didn't get to eat that day.
Okay.
It makes you play hard, I'll tell you.
Well, now I
Look
sold
at
the
this
farm.
again. No.
That ball
Nice little jelly.
goes.
Nice
Yeah,
little
you can still
jelly.
get-
That
you
ball
can still
goes.
No, he can't. Can he?
Yeah,
Can he throw it?
I think it's pointing straight in the hole.
absolutely.
He's checking to see if it's froze. He says it's frozen. That's why he turned around. Or maybe he said it's not frozen. No, he said it's frozen. That's why. Cue ball went way forward, but he jacked up so he could get the cue ball to come behind the 14, I think.
Didn't you knock a couple minutes ago?
Yeah, now he's going to bury him behind the 6 and the 1. If he can see that, if he can get it down by his hole. Watch this shot. He hits this shot pretty good. Well, he didn't shoot it hard enough, but he got the cue ball pretty good.
Pretty good. So Mars got 6 now.
And this is a race to 2, right?
Correct. Yeah, one lost side.
Nothing gets by me.
Yeah, you're sharp as a marble.
Not bad for. How old am I now?
8 or 2? I don't know. 8 or
Over
8 or
50.
2.
I don't know.
Look at this.
You
Nice.
keep telling us, but I don't believe it.
Hey, I'm praying for 83s. So, and I'm going to make it.
When's your birthday, John?
July.
July. Yeah, that's one more ball. AK on the hill.
All right, we are at the Chuck Markulis Memorial at Hard Times Billiards, sponsored by Golden State
Billiard Supply.
Billiard Supply, right next door.
You can check out the website at gsbilliards.com.
You want a Predator cue, a Mez cue,
There's a billiard supply
Q-Tech.
next door now?
Oscar.
Yep.
Oscar.
Oscars, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they sell Predator tables. They got a Predator table over there, don't
They do, yep.
Yeah. Predator table. I think they're made by Kim Steel. I don't know for sure. Ooh, good thing you had a little spin on that one, Oscar, Carl. But they are solid tables. They wouldn't.
It's a good table. I like the table. It's definitely, it's almost
Different?
like it's the same rails that they put on these tables, I think.
Mm-hmm.
But it just interacts with the part that's supporting it a little bit different. So it makes it a little bouncier.
Yeah.
And because it's a different material. The table's constructed of a different, I don't think it's wood.
Well, then, nothing left for Diamond to do but start making cues, too.
Right,
you
yeah.
know.
Everyone's making everything,
Maybe the next thing will be aluminum or titanium or something. What a marketing job they did on those carbon fibers. Everybody likes them, I guess. You can buy a blank for $15 and they turn it down and sell it for $500.
You know, the thing that I really like about carbon fiber is that I noticed the most when I went back to playing with somebody. It was Mark Hansen's cue. Played with the wood cue, and he was talking about how much he loves his I think it's a Vantage shaft, but he it just vibrates so much more. The wood vibrates so much more I can feel it when I make contact with the ball. Where the carbon fiber is just so stiff. It just feels better to me now that I'm used to the less vibration. I just notice it more in a wood shaft.
Okay, Francis Rita is playing Lake over here, and it's down to one ball.
And Francis has 2 games. Francis is on the hill. Lake doesn't have any.
He needs 3 then.
Yeah. So Francis needs this ball to win the match.
Then he's playing for the hot seat, right?
Correct. He's playing to play for the hot seat.
Now he is, but if he wins this match, he's playing for the hot seat.
Correct, yeah.
Against
Oscar. Oscar won against Joey.
Yep. Oscar's on the hill on the hot seat.
How would you figure that?
Yeah.
Plays right-handed.
Yeah, that's it.
Left-handed, right-handed.
Just like you, John.
And he plays for the money 2 balls better than anybody in the tournament.
Just about.
But the roofer's back. I saw the roofer's back. He might have went out for dinner, so maybe he's trying to scratch something. Maybe he's going to give the guy Kings a chance to get even.
Maybe. Bob Cormier, how you doing? Thanks for liking the stream.
That's a nice shot, but it's just kind of prolonging the agony, I think.
Well, Carl broke this one, right? So that's his.
Samar's going to take a scratch.
Yeah, this is Carl's the left pocket.
He broke for that hole.
Yeah.
And he works here, and he don't know to shoot for the other hole.
Yeah, I guess he hasn't talked to Oscar.
Evidently not. Well, we saw some nice ones. There's going to be more.
Look at this cue ball.
Look at that cue ball. Look at that. Oh, that's incredible.
Did he nick it?
No, he's gesturing like he didn't.
He didn't put him.
He put a coin up.
The coin's up.
He just put a coin up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there's 2 now.
Yep. Yeah,
There's 2 now.
yeah,
So Amaro's 2. Did you hear the Derby City rule where you can't go? Both players can't be negative.
Yeah, they made so many goofy rules.
Yeah.
Of course, he's getting old too. But if I watch any Derby City, look at this, almost a great hit. I'll be watching. Pool Action TV has what they call the action room.
Yeah.
Got one table in there, and they stream it. And you better be betting big money.
Mm.
I mean, I've seen some serious gambling there. And then they have another. I don't know if they're going to have this year, but they've always had what they call the action room, where they used to have 1 or 2 bar tables and 4 or 5 big tables. And it's so hard to get a table. There's so many players show up there that you can't get a table to gamble on.
Aren't there like freaking 800 players in the bank pool tournament or something ridiculous?
No, 400,
400.
500.
Yeah.
There have been 500.
Yeah. Okay, that's what it is. Yeah.
And almost that many in the one pocket. But if you've never been, you got to go. Now players from all over the world. I don't know now with COVID how it's going to be, but the people in the South don't seem to give a shit.
I'm not going to make it this year, but I'm going to make a goal to be there next year.
No,
I've never been.
It's an experience. It's an experience. It's Madhouse. They have it. If
hey.
Wow! Look at that.
Calculated corner hook right there.
If you
lucky corner.
They got TVs all over the place, and they're just rolling matches.
Right.
Collins Newey, table 26, and the last one I went to, the worst table in the joint to play on was table 23 because it was
Yeah.
he lost it. It was upstairs by the door where everybody went upstairs because you could see all the tables downstairs. So it was a parade. They'd even sit in your seat while they're looking to where you want to go.
Wow.
And I was playing Mike DeShane got drilled.
Oh, I was gonna say
And then I played
easy match right there.
You know, one of the guy's supposed to be one of the best bar pool players in the world who played pretty sporty one pocket too. I think I did win a game against him, but it was late, and I was already in the money. I think it was the sixth round, but I was just so pissed off. You know, I understand you got to play on a bad table once in a while, but 2 in a row, you know. Table 23, I'll never forget that. Okay, here's what he's doing, folks. He's gonna. He looks like he's going to try and get that 8 over there. Take this out, 3 rails maybe, and bump the 8 over and have the cue ball come up. He can get pretty creative. And it could be very close.
Might make that 6 ball. Oh, he made the 6.
That's what he was trying.
That's the second
Great shot.
time Amar has done something silly tonight.
No, but even, you know, he'd probably, if he don't make it, he's got 2 balls by the hole there. Yeah, he's playing good, running good.
That combo don't go, do it? Doesn't look like it.
He'd not. It would spread balls over on the other side.
To the other guys.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I would. I don't know what I'd do. You know, he might be trying to spin and run into everything, shoot real hard, run around the table. Yeah.
That turned out pretty good.
Real good.
Yeah.
Shape on 2 or 3 more.
Who goes there? What's that? Oh, he got whipped cream? Where'd you get this?
7-Eleven. I bought all 4 of them. I'll give it whipped cream.
And I just finished my Coke.
Is it gone, really?
Time to get a refill.
Here we go.
There's 4 of them, so you got
Come
plenty
on,
of whipped
Collins,
cream.
you got to share, man.
John,
Just take a hit.
You got to
just take a hit. Yeah, seriously.
John, go ahead,
This is
John,
our
you're
whipped
on
cream,
camera.
baby. Let's go.
Hand me that lid, Collins.
Oh, yeah.
So there's 4, so when you get your next hot cocktail,
Nice.
there'll be a...
Nice.
Hey, I'm going to go get me a cocoa and come back. You want a cocoa, John?
No, thanks.
Let me get you a cocoa.
All right.
No.
Make sure there's whipped cream in it.
I'll get you some whipped cream.
Rico want a cocoa?
No, thanks. I
Sure
had
you
one a
go.
while ago. Yeah, thanks.
I don't mind.
No, it's okay.
All right.
I just had one a while ago.
Yeah, but you didn't have
No-
whipped cream.
With no whipped cream in it.
Yeah, right. Damn it.
Meanwhile, how's Amar playing?
Well, he's got 6, I think. But he owes 1. Or he owes 2.
He's going to run into the stack here, it looks like.
How much action does he get on that cue ball, man?
That's all in the wrist.
Okay, so let's see the ball count here. I think he has 4.
He would have 5 then.
Did he make 1 more?
He's
Well, he's spotting 2.
He's
That
spotting
puts
2.
10 on the table.
He does have 5. No, he's on. Am I backwards here?
He just spotted the 2 balls. He's even now.
Right.
So he's got 5. The other guy still owes 1.
Yeah.
Billy's waiting to play again.
No, I don't think that's.
Well, there's no aggressive shot. He's got to try and.
He's looking at banking the 4 into the stack. Is that what he was looking at? To see
No,
if,
it's because it's too dangerous with the cue ball. I think he's going to draw back on the 7, try to hide the 13. Or I would fan the 10 and put the cue ball on the 9, 6, 1. But he's shooting my first choice. Good shot, but he didn't hide it, did he?
Salim, yeah, it's pretty busy out front. Pretty busy. And it's probably only going to get busier until 11 o'clock. It's Friday night, baby. Although it is New Year's Eve, so it might be a little bit slower than a typical Friday night, but who knows?
Yeah, but you got all in players. You know, you're going to have 109 ball players here tomorrow, but a lot of them are going to show up. Unless they're driving a ways, then they're going to spend the night.
Just take a
little bumpy
bump
here. Mark and just my leg getting a little stiff. Get some balls up table, maybe. Oh no,
He's cutting it in.
well,
gave up a shot.
yeah, he's got a semi-treed. So what's he going to do? You're going to just roll it in and try to roll down on the 7? You're going to play some shape. Oh, look at all the white stuff on top of that. He's trying to get on the 7. He didn't shoot hard enough. Didn't have the angle really, but all right. Thank you, Bobby.
I gave you a spoon in there too, so you can scoop out some while it's hot.
All right.
That's disgusting.
That's disgusting. It's tasty.
Why didn't they just send the can with you?
I tried to get the whole can, but Daisy wanted it back. Oh, that's good.
Well,
Warms up the insides.
that's pretty smart. He has ball spots. Changes the shot quite a bit. Evidently not enough. He's just going to have to come off. Maybe he can kick behind it. Just got to be careful, don't spin out too far. Good shot. Well, I'm on a cocoa high now.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm heading that way. Ooh, I'm getting warm inside.
Ooh, he overcut it.
Ooh, right
Lost the cue ball.
Right in the hole.
Carl is getting his chances. You got to get more than one ball when you get straight in, Carl.
4 in front of him.
Well, he can. I don't know. I might shoot the 13.
I like this.
You'd shoot the 13 from here?
No, you got.
Well, I put the ball with a better angle, and I'd shoot the 8, and then I'd bank that ball by. Oh, of course, it's covered up.
You just pass on those
Yeah,
two
no,
balls.
those two
You gotta
balls, you
shoot
got to
those
shoot
balls.
those and draw
You
back.
gotta take them too.
No, you don't.
Well, when you play as good as you don't. The rest of us
Obviously,
human beings do.
you've had too much cocoa.
Yeah.
Well, the cocoa, yeah, is getting me a little goofy, but no, I like the angle from the 13. He's going to roll down for the 8. He ain't drawing it back for the 10. That's
It's just wasting balls, man.
Well, he knew he was going to miss.
Wow, he missed it. Wow, unbelievable.
He knew he was going to miss.
yeah, he's
Not too much.
a little
On
off
his way out, Amar needs these 4 balls that are all laid out for him. Just got to make one good shot here, and he's off to the races.
He's definitely
Bye-bye.
out now.
All right, who's next?
We're probably looking at.
The hot seat?
We might do one more before the hot seat, I think. Make sure that the one lost side keeps up with.
You didn't update that losers bracket side.
Well, I can't take a picture after every match.
True.
Yeah. Now he's just showing off, and he's gonna pay for it.
Thinks he's Filipino or something. Now, isn't he related to Tony?
Cousin.
Yeah, he's his cousin.
He was considered the best player, and was, when they first started. They, their first road trip. I've played in. I've played in. I don't know, about 5 of the seniors tournaments in Houston, and when they were kids, they went through Texas and just tore them all. And they were playing, and Amar was, the best player.
Oh, wow. Wow. Carl's out of sorts right now.
Yeah,
Needs 2. Oh,
needs one.
He gave it.
1?
He just gave him the game.
Yeah.
He needs one.
Yeah.
I only see 6. Yeah, 8 on the table.
All right.
Well, he's liable to be there at the end too. He usually is.
Sure wish you'd get better, John. Come back and play.
Listen, at my age, I might come back and play, but I'm not going to play like I used to, for sure. I will never be able to get down on the ball, because I was an ex-snooker player. I like to get right on top of that ball, but got too much metal in my back. Well, but we'll see,
Hey, with technology nowadays, you never know. Medications they have, you never know.
No, I mean, there's
Like Wolverine now, huh?
they fused
You got metal in your back?
titanium. I got about this much of it.
I got 4 metal cages in my lower back. You take
Yeah.
a snapshot of my back, and you got 4 glowing circles in my discs.
I have 2 long ones. I got about a 16-inch scar
Wow.
on my back.
Go.
In your
But
spine?
Wow. They
I'm gonna go get an updated bracket here.
all right. But I'm a happy camper.
Well, I got a solid fusion from L45S1 to my tailbone. That's all solid fused.
But you're young, Bobby.
Yeah. I'm still saying, how did I live this long?
Yeah,
I'm in the booth with a bunch of bionic guys.
Well, the worst part is to outlive your money. But
I did that back in the 80s.
yeah, I'm happy to be here. Believe me.
Me too. Hey, I'm retired. I live with my mom. I got no bills. I don't owe nobody. I got money in the bank. I got money in my safe. I'm good. I don't think I'm going to outlive my money. I don't spend it on nothing anymore. A little gambling here and there.
Well, Colin will find out who we got to get up next, people. Boy, we've had some great matches. That wasn't one of them, but
Looks like Desiree's upgrading the sheet right now.
yeah. But we have had some hill matches that were really good matches. Carl is a manager here. He's a good player. He has beat Amar before, but now it would be nice to get. Well, we're waiting for. Oh, it's 2-1 over here. For the winner of Lake and Francis Rita plays Oscar for the hot seat. And this guy Lake can play. He looks like he starts a little week early.
Moves his cue ball real smooth.
Yeah, he's a good player.
This guy with a hat?
Yeah. I think he's from Phoenix. I think he came with Nick DeLeon.
I didn't even know who he was. I practiced with him, beat him 2 games in a row, and then I find out he's one of the good players.
Yeah, he's. We got some tournaments coming up at the Jointed Queue. Sean is practicing. Sean Damani is practicing on the table right now. He's the new owner of the Jointed Queue, along with the guy playing next to him, Francis Rita, and they've done a wonderful job. With Bart Mahoney's help. Bart's a contractor, and he helped him. It took 3.5 years to get it going, get everything covered, and get the lease right. But it's beautiful. You know, it's the same iconic old pool room that it's been for over 50 years, but updated. You know, new cooking area, bathrooms upgraded. They're building a streaming booth in the back room,
And a much better menu.
and well, they got the same old famous hamburgers that they've always had.
Oh, I was just going to say those hamburgers were awesome,
Oh,
though.
they're great, and they give you a whole basket full of fries.
Yeah, no, they're good. I've been down there a couple of times and checked them out. And you know, and the funny thing is, I mean, it was a hangout pool room, but it wasn't much of a gambling room, except you know back in the old days when the tournament was in town. And when I first came up here, nobody knew me. And Tony Anagoni was going to play me some 50 a game one pocket. And Hawaiian Brian was here, you know, and he was talking with one of the other Filipinos from Hawaii, and the other guys, you know, and they were talking, and I heard this through the grapevine later, and he said, Brian, I'd love to stay and talk with you, but I want to go back there, and you know, that guy at the glasses is going to pay Anagoni some one pocket, and I want to go down there and make a bet. And Brian didn't, you know, he wouldn't knock it. He's known me since he came to the United States, but this is a fellow Hawaiian.
Pardon me there.
No problem.
So he
Coach.
said, bet on the guy with the glasses, you know, and then,
Yeah.
so then someone told Tony, and I won 2 games, and that was it. And Tony and I became great friends after that over the years.
I was going to say, Tony's not going to like that game against the guy with glasses even.
No, he didn't like one pocket, but he figured, well, I don't know this guy, I'll give it a shot, you know. But Tony was not ever a one pocket player.
So we're down to 2 tables right now, currently running. We're waiting on the winners from these matches to see who goes next. Amar's waiting and Oscar's waiting. So
How many players are left?
we are down to, that would be 1, 2, 6. I think we're down to 6 players, yeah. Maybe 7. I think we're down to 7.
Well, the loser side is only race to 2, so they're going to go pretty quick compared
We're
to
down
some
to
of
7,
them.
but 3 of them are waiting, I think. If that-
And that guy's making a comeback against Francis over there, it looks like.
Yeah.
Francis had him 2-0.
So this is, I just panned the camera over to Jerry Johnson playing Billy Palmer. Jerry just broke, and Billy retorted, escaped, so to speak. So Jerry's shooting to the left pocket over there.
And for those of you that have been around the West Coast for a while, Jerry Johnson is Jeremiah Johnson, who was a road player for a long time.
Spent some time with C.J. Wiley.
And Jerry and his wife Carla.
Seattle Fats? Is that what you're talking about?
No. But he and his wife Carla were a husband and wife long haul trucker team for a while.
Huh.
And I'm sure they stopped and played a little pool along the way.
Sure.
There's Carla walking across right now. I've known her a long time too.
Carla's learning to draw her ball now.
She was a pretty good player back in the day, Bobby.
Yeah.
You know, she fights it now, but
She's been fighting and drawing her ball.
yeah.
She's learning
But
to
she played on the women's tour down in L.A. I sponsored it with my mortgage company back in the day, but I threw a couple hundred in a tournament. I think I did that for a little while, but
Jerry's playing some good one pocket these days, I'll tell you what.
he knows how to play. He banks good. He's careful. He's a good player.
don't shoot no trap shots.
Yeah, Billy didn't hit that quite hard enough.
Oh boy, this hot chocolate's so good.
It is good.
We can make this a little bigger here.
Yeah, I did too.
Still got some hot chocolate there, Collins?
No, I'm grown up and moved on.
Changed over to
I'm not having any
real
more
stuff,
beer.
huh?
I'm
You
not.
want some whipped cream in that?
Yeah, sure, why not? Bring it on.
I'm about to go get some. I still got a quarter of a cup, third of a cup. think I will. You want a refill on cream?
You're
So it's
actually
going to
gonna
be
go up there
hard
and ask them to
times
put more
against
whipped cream
jointed
in
Q.
your-
Who said that?
I'm gonna. John, you want
What's
a refill
that?
on whipped cream?
No.
You sure? I'm
yeah.
going up there to get it.
No, thanks.
Okay. I'll be right back.
I haven't been out front, but I suspect it's packed because you got we're
Doesn't look like it.
No, every table's full right now.
Is it?
yeah
They're on a
yeah,
wait list, yeah.
I mean there's a waiting list.
I
Players
see
are-
all the way to the back. It doesn't look like anybody's on those tables.
It was full a second ago when I walked out there. Look,
Got players coming in for the going to be interesting to see how many players they get. But I suspect it'll be well over 100, around 100 for the 9-ball.
The only person I see near those tables was the guy emptying in the trash cans.
Well, maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, those tables, they're all empty.
All right, come on down, Salim.
Yeah, come on down. You got a choice of tables.
Well, if you want to get in action, you can probably get they got tables in the back room, right? Open.
Yeah, they got 3 tables open, I think, right now. Or 2. A couple of them are being used for practice. I think there's some action going down there on tables 1 and 2 right now.
Well, one they're using, table 8 they're using as the tournament table.
Mm-hmm.
And there's always some action going. Okay.
When Wayno had this place, there was action.
Oh my God.
I come in one day or one night, and there was action on every single table, set for 1,000, 300-400 rack. Every table had action. He was staking somebody in every single game.
He was an action guy. In case if you don't remember, Wayne Asiri was a dwarf, I guess. Midget.
Dwarf,
No, he
yeah.
was a true
They
midget.
called him the midge.
No, he
but
was
he
a
was
true.
a
No,
dwarf.
but he was well, whatever. But he was about 3.5 feet high, or that's
No,
being
he was
benevolent.
about 4.5 feet high.
4.5 feet. Anyway, he had an identical twin brother, Walter, and they would wear the same clothes. And I met him at 4th Street Bowl. And Wayno played better than Walter, and Wayno would gamble. And when I came up here, early '80s, they had a place in downtown San Jose next to the Pussycat Theater called the Wooden Q, and it didn't
Duke's
open.
place.
It didn't open until 9-10 o'clock at night, and there was action in there. And some good player from Texas showed up, a black guy they call Rush Out Red, and he was redheaded guy. And I was just sitting in there, and Wayno said, Wayno knew I could play, and he said, go tell that guy you want to play some 50 a game. I said, Wayno, I don't care. I want to see some action. And so I went over and I said, Red, do you want to play some? He said, who are you? I said, don't worry, you can probably beat me. I'm getting staked. He said, well, then make sure I beat you and give me a ball. Rush Out Red. Next time I saw him, he was beating on Filipino Gene in the city, so he could play a little bit.
I remember Walter would, he didn't play near as good as Wayno.
No.
He'd get in a game with a guy, he'd start losing, and they'd switch. And Wayno would jump in the game.
Yeah, I mean,
And
they
the
were
guy would-
were identical. I think
Yeah.
Wayno's still alive. He's just bedridden.
Yeah, Wayno was actually just slightly taller than Walter.
Oh, and then they had a brother who was younger that looked just like him that was a pharmacist, but he was taller.
You know.
And I saw him in a restaurant, and I went over and I said, are you Wayno or Walter? And he says, no, I'm their brother. I didn't know that. What a couple great guys.
Yeah, Dopey or Bashful or
And
one
people
of the others.
moved here just because of Wayno and the action.
Absolutely.
Dave Piona moved up here. The Monk moved down here. Diamond Bill Kress moved down here.
Yeah, the Monk moved in with him.
Yeah. And then beat him out of thousands playing gin. But that's another story. Wayno loved to gamble. They went up to Reno almost every, chance they got to gamble, play dice.
Yeah, I beat the Monk playing one pocket right here. when he was living with Wayne.
I talk to him once in a while. I haven't talked to him for a few months. I ought to give him a call. He's having some eye problems. He's diabetes, and he's home up in Reno, but he's a tough guy.
Yeah,
Ex-Marine.
He plays just as good one-handed as he does with two.
He's a good player.
It's
He
maybe
was
like
a good player.
half a ball difference.
He won the first big 9-ball tournament with about a 30,000 first prize in the 60s that Richie Florence put on at one of the big hotels in Las Vegas. He beat Mike Siegel. And Mike Siegel looked like he's going to win it, and the cue ball went around the table, and he corner hooked him in the side pocket. And still, the monk had a really, really long thin shot on the 9-ball. And he looked it over, and he cut it in and made it and fainted dead away. $30,000. And it was the goofiest tournament because they played the whole tournament on bar tables and the final match on the big table. They put all the bar tables on a tennis court of the hotel. I forget what year it was, but
All the bar tables you played outside on a tennis court?
no, they had
Indoor tennis courts.
indoor tennis court.
Interesting.
Well, what are we doing? We better talk about a little about One Pocket here. Huh?
Sure, why not? We got Jerry and Billy going back and forth. This is an incorrect score that I have on the screen, actually. Let me get the score right.
Ooh, Billy is.
Yeah, John, I can't. This camera's.
Okay, I'm not supposed to call him a midget or a dwarf, little person. I should have said. But Wayno
Vertically challenged.
Wayno he just wanted action, and I was working for a mortgage company in Palo Alto, and we had doing commercial loans, and we had business up here, and my boss, a guy named Reggie, he said, "Where do you want to eat?" And I said, they had a decent restaurant here then when they first opened. They had good food. And I said, let's go to the pool room. And they got good food. And so we come in here, and Wayno's here. And I said, Wayno, this is my boss, Reggie. Reggie, this is my friend Wayno. He owns the pool room.
Mm-hmm.
And Reggie, looks at Wayno, and he says, Wayno, is John really a good pool player? Like he tells everybody in the office. And Wayno looks at him, and he looks at me, and he looks back at him. And he says, he can't make a ball.
Mm-hmm.
That's Wayno.
Yeah.
He's funny. He was funny. He wouldn't let you out of here. I beat him out of 1,000 one night, and I'm heading out. We played for hours and hours. I was giving him 9-7.
You remember when his brother would come in the pool room and they'd get a game?
And they'd switch,
and
yeah.
then they'd switch, and Wayno would rob
But
the guy.
he talked me into playing Felipe, who couldn't beat me playing anything. But, I've been up playing for hours and hours and hours. But he says, no, you got to, I'll go in with you to play Felipe. And he beats 2 sets, so I'm up here for a day and a half and go home dead even. But, you couldn't turn him down. He was relentless. He's one of the nicest men. Smoked like a chimney for forever.
Yeah, he was good action. I was playing in One Pocket here one night. We're playing 300-400 a rack, and he's stuck 12-1600. And I told him, I says, I can't make a ball. Let's go sit down and play some gin. So we go in the office. We start playing gin. He loses back the 12-1600, whatever I was stuck, and another 3,700 playing gin.
Oh no, he was a stone.
Yeah, anybody else, you're lucky you get your money back and that's it.
Yeah.
No, he was in action. We're going.
Yeah. One of the characters of pool in Northern California.
Great guy though.
That focus isn't better.
Yeah, I fixed it just a second ago. I think this is the best I can get it with the distance that this table is from the camera.
So they're still on the first game.
This is the first game, and Billy had one ball, but he just fouled with no
contact on a ball. So neither of them have a ball.
Oh, but Jerry,
Who's that he's playing?
Jerry Johnson.
Jeremiah Johnson.
That's him. You know who I was talking about? Jerry, Seattle Fats.
Yeah.
What's it? Isn't his last name Johnson?
I don't know. I remember Roger the cue maker out of there. Loved one pocket. Could play a little bit. He made great cues, but he just didn't like making cues. He made really nice cues. He'd come down here for some tournaments. I thought Dan Louie might be here, but I heard he's playing three cushion billiards somewhere. He loves. He's a very good three cushion player.
He came out to Daly City and played me. Some of the guys there telling, I got a phone call. They're telling me there's a kid down here playing. He's the intercollegiate champion or something, college. And I said, well, I'll play him. I mean, how good could he play? He's a school kid. He played pretty good.
He went back in the South when Buddy Hall was supposed to be a god on a bar table and beat Buddy Hall on a bar pool. That's how good he played when he was a young guy.
I was lucky. I lost a couple games, but that was it. I saw the writing on the wall.
And Buddy's he's back in
What are you doing there, Jerry?
Kentucky. Big man still.
Yeah.
But I forget if he's watching Crabcat. John lives there, and there's a pool room that they go to all the time. Not Crabcat. Crab.
Yeah, he'd give Ms.
Johnny Crab. John
money.
Crab. Huh?
Mizrak ain't around anymore, is he?
No, not for years. He's been gone for years.
Yeah, I thought so.
Wonder if Our Lady friends, Mary Kennison, I don't know if you're watching. What else? I know you're not out partying on New Year's Eve. Hope you're getting a chance to watch and see some of this good one pocket. She likes it. Angel in Chicago, I hope in your watch. Two of my favorite ladies, pool ladies. Done a lot for pool. Still do. And Angel filmed Raising the Hustler. If you get a chance, look on the internet and look at that. Mary posts several pictures a day of that. She collects pictures of pool players, old time ones, new ones. You send her pictures. I'm trying to get the old pictures out of Joannie Q to send her, because she'll digitalize them and send them back and then put them on Facebook. But she puts them on 4 at a time every day, a couple times. She was a champion ladies player, one of the first great ones. Grew up in the East Coast playing straight pool. Won a lot of 9-ball tournaments back when they had the women's tour. Good player.
Grubb says, who's this guy playing Billy Palmer? Isn't he the guy always asking for weight? Jerry.
Oh, he's
Taking it right.
Jerry is one of those guys. And I had a friend that I spotted for years until I finally said, you play as good as I do. And he's from Missouri. And he said, well, my daddy told me, get one ball, the best of it, and then one more in case they get lucky.
Mm-hmm.
And that's kind of Jerry's philosophy.
Mm-hmm.
Anymore. He used to be a fairly action guy, but he's always pretty smart. But he can move right along with Billy.
How much did you pay them to put that picture up over there?
I think it's
A few thousand.
150 a month now. It started off 100.
Billy Palmer.
They moved it. It was down over tail. They put that picture of that lady New York player up there, but I ought to bring my plaque in and put it underneath it, but it's in my safe. You know how to treat us old guys.
You gotta put it up, John.
No, I don't keep it.
You deserve it.
I
You gotta put it up.
my friend Bill said, bring it to the tournament that I did some commentating on in, Jerry.
Oh, Jerry.
He let up on it. At California Billiards and charge people $25 a pop to take your picture with it. I said, first of all, they wouldn't do that, and neither would I. I'm honored to have the award. I don't think I ought to try to monetize it.
Speaking of California Billiards, John, when did you first come there? What year?
Early 80s, 1980 maybe, 81.
I was there in 77.
Yeah.
And I didn't see you for a couple of years.
Yeah. I came up and run around with, I would go there, and then I would come up here, and then I would go to Stockton. There was action in Stockton at a place called, what happened over there? Billy Unscrewed. Oh.
You want to change
No,
channels?
you changed, okay. Boise's Billiards. They had a real good player there in Stockton, but he was over the hill by the time I got there. But Felipe was there, just starting out before he got to be a poker player. Poker ruined the action for a lot of places. Still, probably.
Sure did.
I never was attached to poker. I learned very young that I couldn't play. Oh, Billy got a chance. Oh, not too far.
I think the 6 just squeezes through there.
Oh, he's going to shoot the 2. Probably. And it's safe.
Might even take that ball out.
Should have got them all, but he didn't. Did he hide it?
Nope.
No.
It didn't take the ball out.
Huh. He played bad shape there. He's, got to be getting a little fatigued as long as he's been away from the game playing this long. Oh, he scratched? No, he didn't. He owed a ball. Okay. Should have got another 4 or 5
I think he
balls.
was 3. Because he moved the coin up to the second diamond on the right.
Well, he just spotted 2, so he's got to be
So he
even
still
now.
owes 1.
The second diamond. Oh, okay.
Yeah, he moved it up to the second.
Second. Well, that means 2.
That means
That's
3.
3.
1 on this side, then
The
2,
second
then
diamond on
3.
the side rail is 3.
Because the first one goes on the front, and then the second one goes
Well,
to the
boy,
diamond.
Jerry screwed up and got away with murder.
He's
I
gonna
think
still
you
need
could have
that
shot a
side.
little harder where you don't need a. Oh no, he's just gonna.
Why did he think he had to get so close to that ball?
He's going to bank off that ball and kick the other guy's ball in. Kick Billy's ball in.
Well, he's not gonna bank off of it. He's just gonna get it on his side.
He's going to try to trap him behind there.
Both these guys are gonna shoot the right shot most of the time. They just might hit them bad, but.
Did you see this guy's cue from Phoenix playing on table 3 against Francis? The wrap on his cue is literally falling off the cue. And he's holding on to bare wood that used to be underneath the wrap.
Wow.
I'm serious.
It's an old cue.
He's got to cash in the tournament to get a new wrap. Hey, back in the day, I mean, there were guys playing. There was a guy named Buck Barrett from Oklahoma he used to stake Ronnie Allen, and he played pretty good one pocket himself, and he'd never ever run more than 3 balls. And he had one of the old popular cues, and he had it all scarred up and wrapped up and licked up.
I still got my pea shower from the 80s. You still got
And you
it?
remember Hal Mix?
Oh yeah, I used to take lessons from him.
Yeah,
3 years.
Buck Barrett and Hal Mix were very good friends. Come from the same place in Oklahoma, I think.
Hal Mix
and
was a gentleman.
he was a great guy.
Yeah, I took lessons from him for 3 years. Went over to his garage.
He and I
every
became
week.
very good friends, and he left me alone. He says, "Yeah, I know, you do some things I don't like, but you get away with it, so I'm not going to screw you up and try to change your game."
This guy's come back on Francis. It's 2-2 now.
It's always hard to tell a guy he's shooting the wrong shot when he keeps making it and running out.
Yep.
Yeah.
And getting out of serious traps.
The most trouble I've always had playing is playing a guy that doesn't know the game. Doesn't know how to play one pocket,
Yeah,
but he
it's
shoots
crazy.
anything.
Well,
Makes everything he shoots at.
I'm gonna tell you one, Ronnie Alcano, right in here,
Yeah.
who. So I just says, okay, in the stack with him, yeah, you know, I could tell he couldn't know what to do, and then he just back cut a ball slam, and the balls run 8.
Yeah.
Put you in a coma. You know, you got to where you just, you know, and he's such a good pool player and ball pocketer. He strike the balls so good.
You keep putting him in a trap, and he keeps running out.
Yeah, yeah. But any of those days. Look, this guy is. He fought back. He was behind
2-0.
2-0 to somebody over here, and ended up beating him. Billy, maybe. I don't know. I don't know who else he beat, but he could play.
Controls his cue ball really
And
good.
he the guy who said that. Oh, Eric Groves.
Yeah.
And you know who always comes back and plays him? Jesse.
Yeah.
Jesse Whistler.
Yeah, 10-7. Jesse likes to play. You know, he's a good action guy. He likes to play. I tried to coach him a little and help him. He's pretty stubborn. You're wasting your time. And he every once in a while gets in heat and plays really good.
Yeah, he beat me out of 700 the last 2 times we played.
You played even?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
I'm up on him probably $3,000. I beat him 17 out of the first 20 times we played, but then lately I'm just letting my emotions get in my game. Collins knows that. Just beating myself right after right. I did it today. And yesterday. Tyler beat me.
So what's going on over here? This is Hill. Who's
That's
breaking?
a Hill, and it's Lake.
Lake's breaking. He's tough mother.
If you can see his cue,
I'm
when he gets down on the ball, look at the grip.
Yeah, it's hanging out.
Look at this.
The whole
This
tray.
is amazing.
Send me the whole tray. I'll take it out.
Yeah.
Take it
The
out.
wrap's falling off
and
the
that
cue.
one right there too, please. I'll get rid of Collins' mess here.
Thanks, Bob.
Can you take this
No
too?
problem.
Take me.
No, I got to leave the rags in here.
You got enough? That's all the trash you can handle. Lucky for you.
Well, I'm going to take a little break and
Stretch the
Go get hot
legs.
chocolate, huh?
Walk
this-
around.
yeah, I got to walk around.
Yeah.
My legs get a little funny.
I heard you.
Get real funny.
Just take it easy on these steps out here.
I go all the way down and hold on to the rail.
Yeah.
Once I walk
All right.
a little bit, I'm all right. I just got to get.
You get stiff.
Yeah, I do. The circulation is good.
Just be careful.
Well, thanks, Bob. Thanks for hanging out. Bob Cormier. We are to the stage in the tournament where the grinders survive.
No, this is a one-loss match over here.
Correct. Yeah.
What about?
That's winner's side. But they're down to their last game.
Okay,
Hill.
yeah. No, they're playing for the hot seat.
Next match, the winner there plays for the hot seat match.
And so the winner there will play Oscar.
Oscar.
Over here.
Yeah. And the winner on the table on stream is going to play not Joey, Carl Wilson, I believe. No, sorry, Amar King. That's right. Carl lost to Amar. Jerry and Billy actually play pretty similar. They don't take many risks. And they both got good cue balls.
Yeah, they know what to shoot.
Yeah.
See, I'm more like Tony Chohan.
Yeah.
There's nothing there, but I'm gonna figure something out.
Try to come up with something.
Yeah. I'm gonna send something towards my hole, and being that I don't play anywhere near as good as him, I get in trouble doing it a lot.
Yeah, I generally play this game specifically to have fun. So if I see something that I think would be fun to shoot at, I just shoot at it.
Well, you're just starting out with this game.
Yeah.
You know, a year from now, you might be betting real high.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see.
Well, you're still learning the game.
Billy's got a shot, at least something to shoot at here. But there's not much of a reward if he makes it.
He's over here, isn't he?
Yeah, he's shooting into this pocket. Yeah. Jerry just says, you have 5 balls by your hole? Okay. Take that. One shot took out 5 balls. He sold the bank. Oh, but it drifted into the short rail.
Yeah, it took a dip.
Spencer Ladden is here. He's going to be playing the 9-ball event. He's practicing with Joey right now. He's all decked out head to toe in camo sweats. You'd see him over there on table 6. Yeah, John, that was quite handy what he did there. Let's see.
When you talk to these people, you're just answering what they...
Yeah, the
type
comments
in.
on screen, yeah.
Oh, it's over here.
Yeah.
When I was looking over there, I was like, who is he talking to?
Yeah, so these are the most recent ones right here.
Ah.
Yeah.
So from there, they go over to the other side. After a few
So
minutes?
this is actually on this side. It's like a record of all the comments that have been so far, right? So I can scroll through that, but that's just for me. The people watching can also see the conversation that's being had on screen, and those are the most recent comments.
Yeah, so in other words, this picture is what's
Is
being
what they're
streamed,
seeing, yeah.
including.
Correct. Yeah. Hey Roy, thanks for following. We're gonna be streaming the 9-ball event all weekend after today. Check it out.
hard keeping track of the score on this thing.
It's just hard to see the balls.
I know I've watched so many matches that was filmed by Daniel Bush.
Yep.
And I know it's hard to keep track of. If you want to know who's playing, what speed they play, where they're from, anything about the pool player, you ask Daniel, he knows. But if you want to know what the score is, you got to ask Geraldine.
That's funny. Wait, which Corey, Mr. Oh, Corey Buchanan? Mr. Microphone? Is that who you're talking about? Corey, you still watching?
Where'd John go?
He's taking a break. Yeah.
Hey, Collins, thanks
Yep.
for letting me hang out here.
Yeah, sure,
Appreciate
yeah.
it. I'm trying to behave.
Hang out. We know what you're doing.
How come I don't know you?
You're hiding because the cops are out in front, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't have to do that anymore.
I used to come down to. Well, you don't recognize me. You probably did.
I might have known you back in the day.
I used to come down to California Billiards once in a while.
I was there all the time. I mean, I pretty much lived there. I worked there. I worked with Harry
Yeah,
Sims.
I used to have black hair, ponytail. You wouldn't recognize me then.
I was the pot salesman with hair down to my waist.
What did I play when I came down there? I remember Fudzy used to play there. Memo.
Oh yeah, Memo for years.
In fact, even
Poker
Poker Paul. I was just gonna say Paul Vicarelli.
Yeah. That's where I got my pea shower cue from, Paul. I think I got it from him in like '87. It's so old now; it's not even in the catalog anymore.
I've had my cue for 45 years.
I had it fitted with a Revo shaft.
I've
Nice
got
shot there, Billy.
Shaft. I still got my wooden shaft.
I've got a.
Billy just made a great
Southwest.
shot and he didn't get
Yeah,
anything
that's
for it.
Southwest also.
I got the one
That's
I
my
got.
other
It
name,
was like his top of the line. It's like an 8-prong.
I still got a Mucci. I still got a McDermott. I got my Josh West and my pea shower.
I quit
Didn't
playing
get anything
25
for
years
it.
ago, though.
And I had a Lady Lucasi that I gave to my sister because she plays in the VCA leagues here, and she was using like a $200 Predator.
Yeah.
So I said, "No, come on, Deb." So I got her a nice Lady Lucasi. But I got that one from Tim. You know Tim?
Yeah.
Yeah. I got
He
that
owns.
one.
I think he's up in Auburn.
Yeah. Well, he's down here now. He
Oh,
just
is he?
he just moved down here
Oh,
about
okay.
3 months ago. Yeah. He's about a mile away from here. He loves it. He's got a bike now, electric bike. Rides his electric bike here. Don't have to
That's
get rides
disgusting.
anymore.
I got a Harley.
Well, he can't drive anymore.
Yeah,
I can't ride Harleys anymore because of my back.
I
Nowadays, with the suspension system, you never know.
I talked to Tim. I was going to sell my cue, and I sent him
What kind of cue
these
you got?
pictures. Just West.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's yours?
Shit.
Yeah, I hate these phones.
So do I. I don't know what I'm
They
doing.
drive us old folks crazy, don't they? Guys like Collins, it's just like...
Oh,
Collins, show him how to do it.
What are you trying to do
I
there?
don't
He
know
needs
what
to
I'm
get
doing.
back to the picture
Albums.
he was at. Oh,
There-
there he
there
goes.
it
There
is.
he goes.
well,
Now just hit the picture. There you go.
now that I can
There you go.
make
That's good.
larger.
No, pull it back down. Let me see this. Let me see it. Pull it back down first. Okay.
Got 2 shafts, and this is a jump cue that I made
This,
to match.
the top one.
Yeah, I made that jump cue
I wanna look at
to match
I wanna look
the
at
stick.
end work of this car. Oh, that's the nice bird's eye maple. It's beautiful bird's eye maple. Cedar shafts. Oh yeah, you get matching. That's beautiful wood. Beautiful bird's eye maple. I'm gonna get my cue. I'll show you my cues.
So Jerry's got a chance here. He's only got a couple balls, but he worked hard to make sure that he could use the ball that was near his hole to get position, and he made a nice cut shot. Kind of lost the cue ball here. Jerry's usually strokes the ball so straight, but he's struggling this match. He doesn't know he's on stream either, so it's like it's not like a mental hang up because of that kind of distraction, but he's just he's not doing the best. Lamar's practicing on table 4, and that match on table 3 between Lake and Francis is still dragging on. They got a bunch of balls up table, so might be a while. And this match too, I mean, no one's really making a move. It's been like 20, 25 minutes, and no one's really able to make any headway.
It's what, 2-1 over here?
2-1,
Billy.
2-3, Billy.
No, I mean the games.
Oh no, that's their first game.
Oh, that's an old score up there.
Yeah. You know, Jerry's cue looks a lot like Carl's Bobby Hunter, but I know it's not a Bobby Hunter, but it's like a similar style. I don't know what who the cue maker is on Jerry's cue. John actually took a little break. Russ, John stepped out. He's relaxing with the other railbirds.
Being that you're doing the streaming, you don't get to play in any of these tournaments.
That's right, yeah. Yeah, that's okay.
A shame. I know you'd enjoy it.
Yeah, that's okay. I honestly, these days, I really just enjoy practicing. So, I really just look at playing in a tournament as an opportunity to practice. So,
do you have somebody that's helping you with your game?
I mean, I play at hard times, so I have tons of resources. I don't have an individual that's helping me with my game, no. Mark Wilson, I do a lot of, reading Mark Wilson and watching videos and stuff, so.
I mean, John's real knowledgeable.
Oh, are you talking specifically about One Pocket?
Yeah, I guess more One Pocket than 9-ball. You seem to be interested in it.
Yeah, no, I don't currently. I mean, I have guys that I play with. Like I play with players that are better than me, and let them beat me up and learn from my mistakes. So,
Yeah, when I was young, I used to play at a bowling alley in Daly City, and I would play anybody that came through the door. I didn't care how good they were. I wanted the experience, playing better players. So it cost me a few bucks, but that's how I learned.
hey, no problem, Roy. Thanks for hanging out with us. We're here because, well, I'm here because I have a good time. So this is like just hanging out at home, you know? Like, seriously, I would be at home watching the stream, so yeah.
No, you wouldn't. Nobody'd be running it without you here.
Yeah, well, if there was, I've spent many hours watching POV and Railbirds, and yeah.
Yeah, but this is hard times.
Yeah, well, it's home.
Yeah.
I guess people make donations on here.
Yeah, so we that's actually a good question, Rico. I the whole philosophy behind the stream and the reason that I called it Post Up is because it's more a challenge to the pool community to you hear a lot of people say that they're frustrated that there's no money in the game and that there's the best players in the world in tournament winnings make 100,000, maybe 200,000 if they have a killer year, and it's a shame because it's such an amazing game, right? Like all the different disciplines are really incredible in their own respect, and so I believe that there's enough people out there that love the game enough that if we could inspire enough people to throw into the pot $5 a month, $10 a month, $20 a month, whatever's comfortable, whatever's convenient. If we get enough people doing that, we could create an incredible tour. Just cut out the middleman, cut out the big name sponsors, and just do it ourselves so that we don't have to. How many Rolexes have to be sold for Rolex to be able to afford the PGA Tour sponsorship? You know what I mean? It's a lot of Rolexes.
It might help. What if they charged admission to come in and put that towards
well, what
you're trying to accomplish?
Yes and no. I'd rather it be like completely voluntary, because eventually you'll get to the point where for instance, I believe if we can get in Sacramento and Northern California alone, like $1,000 a month or $1,500 a month coming in, then extrapolate that over the entire country, right? That would become like 2,000 or 5,000 to 10,000 a month, and then if other people around the world could get interested and trust the brand, then eventually you might even be able to have. Honestly, all it would take is 3,000 people at $20 a month is $50,000 a month of added money.
Okay, well, here's a challenge to these people that are all watching. I quit playing 25 years ago, and I'm throwing my 20 in right now. I don't know if you have change or not.
I think I do. It's
okay.
Somewhere. Yeah.
Well, you're getting my 20 right now.
All right. Well, thank you.
How about the rest of these
These
guys? They all love the game too.
and you can do one-off donations to, we have a Venmo account, we have PayPal, we have Cash App, but the best thing to do is to go on patreon.com and do a monthly pledge. So instead of doing like if you wanted to do, $30 today or $20 today as a one-off thing, it might even be better to go to Patreon and say, split that out over 2 or 3 months and give it a shot and just pledge $10 or something for that time. And then
you have PayPal on there?
I do have PayPal. Yeah.
Okay. What I can do that right now.
Yeah. It's just PostUpLiveStream@gmail.com is the PayPal account.
Can you write down the it's from your email address, right?
Yeah. You just have to have
can you write it down
address.
for me?
Yeah.
I'll just
Sure.
send it to you.
Yeah. So that goes to everyone. If we can get that the number in the top left of the screen, if you look up, like right above where the webcam is, we're currently bringing in over $500 a month from local players. There's over 33 players that are already contributing, and there's actually a few of those people are just family members of players because they said, hey, $5 or $10 a month makes a huge difference. In the bigger that number gets, the easier it is going to be to make that number bigger, if that makes sense, right? Like if people start seeing that, oh my gosh, we have this community of people bringing in, $1,000 a month or $2,000 a month, and oh my gosh, I'm seeing these. Like if I have $2,000 coming in a month, I will do a tour stop every other month, right? Like if I can do $4,000 added, I'm sure I can work out a deal with a pool hall in Northern California or Reno or even, Fresno or something like that. Like that's the whole idea behind the stream. So Post Up is like, it's more of a philosophy. It's like a challenge to you guys that are watching. So, go check it out. Patreon.com/PostUpLiveStream.
Write down the email address for me, but I want to give this to you now. So
thank you.
If you want to give me change,
I'm actually going to steal a piece of paper from John's book. Don't tell him.
Yeah, he counts those.
Yeah. Oops.
Yeah, make sure you write it down right.
Yeah.
I don't want to be sending money to Africa.
Yeah, or something. The prince of whatever.
And scammers.
Yeah, the scammers. That's what I was referencing. Yeah.
There we go.
Hey, John.
Look who decided to join us.
That guy.
You know what, Rico? All I have is a 50 on me. So.
You got change for 50?
No, I got just 20.
Yeah.
You got 420s?
Yeah.
Hey.
That's my whole bankroll, but I do.
Well, I don't usually carry
it'd actually be
20s.
5, right?
What do you got, a 50?
2 of them. Give me 4 or 520s.
I only have 4. So you're screwed.
Yeah, you'll have to
hey,
go
that
up
guy's
front.
from Canada that beat.
Oh, it is the Canadian.
Lake is from Canada. Yeah.
Oh, let me get out.
He
of your
beat
way
Francis?
so you can sit down.
Did he just win against Francis, or is he still playing?
He beat him.
Wow. That's pretty good.
Well, anybody want a hot chocolate? I'll get change.
I don't want anything. I'm stuffed.
Let's go back to here.
I was going to ask him, but I didn't see him. I have a friend in Vancouver that plays a real good one pocket named Nick Baratanos, the Greek. But I don't know what part this guy's from.
Well, we'll get some change.
We might be seeing this guy play
He plays for the Hot
Francis. I mean, sorry, Oscar. Yeah.
Yeah, he's going to play Oscar. But before that, it's going to be Francis and Amar.
Oh, they're playing here?
I think so. Looks like it. Oh no, they're gonna come. Are they gonna gamble? What are they doing?
Yeah, we'll see what develops on the stream table, but yeah, Steven, I agree. Yeah.
Who's on there?
Steven was saying pay-per-view is an outdated format. You severely limit your audience. I mean, I would agree with that. Like, for instance, we just had the big event. It was the International 9-Ball Open, and it was awesome that they offered like 12 tables on stream or something that you could watch. But you had to pay like $60 or $70 in order to view even just the main table. And it was $10 extra to get access to the rest of the tables. And in my opinion, that just makes it so people that aren't the diehard, like only the diehards are going to want to watch that. You know?
Full Action TV is probably the most successful.
Yeah.
There's another place where the guy has set up streaming on, mostly back in the South, but it's not that sexy. But Full Action, the big matches, the big money matches, and he started because we streamed, POV streamed the 50,000 apiece match between Tony Chohan and Dennis Okoye for nothing.
Right.
And we had over 4,000 viewers for that match at one point.
Wow.
And so once they heard that, they started shopping it for the next match. And I believe that the players got 5,000 or 6,000 apiece.
Right.
So I watch. Oh, they're playing the hot seat right now. Evidently, no.
No, Francis lost, or Francis won. This guy lost. This guy's playing Omar right now. Lake is playing Omar.
Well, Francis told me that he lost.
Well, he's a troll.
But he was behind. Well, watch this guy. Anyway, this guy moves good. He shoots good. But he's in a bad spot here, I hope.
Lake McKay is his name.
Lake McKay from Canada. I have a friend. I don't know that if he's watching. Nice break, but he made it. Re-rack. From around Vancouver, Nick Baratanos. Nick the Greek plays pretty sporty one pocket. There's not very many guys up there for him to play.
Sure.
So maybe back where Alex is from, in the colder part, Ontario or whatever the hell, that's maybe they play a little bit more of it there.
Right.
I was going to ask.
You know what? I just realized my Facebook stream just dropped because we've been streaming over 8 hours. I got to restart the stream. Okay. We're only streaming to YouTube. We got 33 people watching on YouTube. Hey guys, if you're still watching on YouTube, hang out and look for the next link. It should. Just subscribe to the channel. You'll see when we go live again in a second. But I've got to restream to Facebook. So